Damn, some of this music, it was like the harder synthwave music. My goodness, you guys were rocking out in here. All right, hello. There's some crazy shit playing on there. Better than the stuff with lyrics though, so all good. How you guys doing? It is fucking Saturday. My last day till my off day. Oh boy. Oh, I just finished my drink. I'm doing Unknown. Are you talking about the stream title? There's so many days that, you know, every fucking, when you stream 6 days a week, like every fucking day for like 12 hours, you just can't even fucking come up with a title anymore. It was easy, you know, on a YouTube video. Every day you get a YouTube video, but I don't know. It's just too much. Okay. 2-year cup anniversary is tomorrow? Haha, shoot. If only you knew. I have mine already, as you can see when I fucking type in chat. I already have the Galaxy Cup. I'm probably the only one that has it. It's there. I didn't even know I had it. Maybe it's today. Maybe it is today. I don't know. Maybe it is today. Here, I'll type again. Wait, there it is. Time zones? That might, yeah, it might be because of time zones. It might be because of that. Oh, that makes sense. You flexing on a streamer? It's kind of a flex, but it also kind of isn't, because I mean, I get the highest cup for free. I can't really like sub to myself. It automatically subs me to myself, so I can flex, but I didn't pay for it, you know, so it's not really a flex. It was free. Double flex. I guess saying it's free could also be a flex too. I don't know. I don't think that many people are around tonight for Tarkov stuff. I think Curtis is in the room right now, but I don't think anybody else is really around today to play any games. Oh no. Oh man. Good. I don't know what your obsession is here, Peanut, with hating on Tarkov. What's your problem? Unbelievable. RL crap. No, that doesn't mean I'm good. That doesn't mean I'll play something else. Calm down. I do need to install Bloodborne, but I don't know if I don't foresee myself being able to like beat Bloodborne before Dragon Ball comes out, so I kind of want to just fucking wait until after. But I'm not sure. I don't know, man. Bloodborne is Pog. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. Do you think that Bloodborne is harder or less hard than Sekiro? I heard less hard. So it's like once you get through, like you get through Sekiro, I think like you could definitely get through Bloodborne. Less, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's harder for me. Another Galaxy Cup? Where was there another Galaxy? I missed it. Hold on. Who had another Galaxy? I didn't see no fucking Galaxy. Where are you? Am I blind? Where's the other Galaxy Cup? I didn't see any. I didn't see any other Galaxies. There's none. Fucking liar, dude. Uh-oh, hype train incoming. The hype train is back again. What the fuck? You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Here it goes again. Why is this starting now? Oh, shit. It's already at 90%. Why did this start like now? Like, it must have started because of Sky with the 14, maybe. 14 months. Captain Yard with the 7. Maybe you guys kicked it off. I don't know. Or Dashing with the 21. Ahmad with the 24. Destroy with the 7. Tamashi with the 13 months. Actually, I guess maybe that's why. Oh shit. King, thank you for the gifted sub. John Cena with the 19. Teddy with the 21. Oh shit, dude. There it goes. I guess it's already gone to level 2. It happens so fast. It happens so fast. Magic, thank you for the 7. Papa Frosty, thank you for the 3. Oh my. Oh my. Ahmad has the Galaxy, but he also has the first badge too. Oh, what happens then? Do you choose like what? Do you choose which one that you want to like take priority? Ice Likes Rice, thank you for the 2 tier 1 community gifted subs. Senor Otter, thank you for the 11. Yes. Oh, okay. Honestly, I mean, the first badge might be better anyway, because I mean, you don't see those like at all. Other than you guys. Shoop, it might be in your settings. Which one? Because I know that's how it is for like some people have charity badges and stuff like that, or event badges, and you can choose which one shows on your profile. I didn't know if that was like the same or not, but Mormon with the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Oh damn. Dracozy with the 7. Oh my. Throwing all these fucking bits at it too. Jesus Christ. Wait, what the fuck? Could you just like, do we already have access to the fucking emotes? What the fuck? Angelix, how the fuck did you already use the emote? You cheating? Somehow you're cheating? You're already using the fucking unicorn emote before it even unlocked? Where's the Galaxy Cup? I have it here. Look, I'll type. There it is right there in chat. Galaxy Cup is there. I have to come up with more like different ones, because the next one is the last one, and then that's it. Blair, thank you for the 6 months. Atari with that fresh tier 1. Ooh, fresh tier 1. Fresh tier 1. Oh. Hi, Boba. What are you doing? Are you getting on at all today, or are you not getting on today? Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? I actually have not. That might be another one on my list of PS4 games that I play at some point on stream. I only played, I think we might have did like a couch hop video on it, and I think that's pretty much it. It's the one where you like fight the robots and shit, right? I've never played it other than that though. And that was like literally just like the prologue or something, so I never played through that. It's my favorite PS4 title. I saw that it has the PlayStation, like the PlayStation 4 fucking Pro, like that's one of the games that gets like a buff from the PlayStation 4 Pro. Whether it's frame rate or whatever, you know, higher quality textures, like, or whatever, I don't know. Some games let you choose like which one you want to take priority, but I think that's one of the games that takes advantage of it. Let me know if you want to play. I'll be in Steam 1, Stream 1. You're probably saying Stream 1. Oh, fucking it. Now everybody fucking appeared out of nowhere, dude. What the fuck? Literally, there was nobody in the fucking raid room, and now all of a sudden you're all fucking in there. God damn it. 100% it the first week. I had Horizon Zero Dawn. I should play it. Do you guys know that I guess there was some news that came out about the new Xbox or something, and how like I guess the entire first year is not gonna have any exclusives? Supposedly. Like the whole first year of the fucking Xbox One X or whatever the fuck it is has no exclusives. Snow Scarecrow, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. 1 to 2 years. 1 to 2 years. 1 to 2 years. Halo Infinite. I'm assuming that doesn't count. I mean, I'm assuming PC. Like it'll probably be on PC. So it's weird, right? Because like some people, from what I've seen, some people have argued that as a consumer, it's better for the consumer because of the ease of access and not having to like worry about getting the console for the sake of like the exclusives, I guess. But at the same time, I thought that was like the point, right? Maybe that's just me, I don't know, but I thought that was like the point to move consoles. I thought it was like I want these games. I want these games. And so that's why I'm going to buy these consoles. Yeah, it's not like the best idea for like a casual consumer, but for me, if I'm looking to buy a console, then I want stuff to play on it. If there's no point, if there's no games on it, then I'm just gonna fucking play the games on PC. So there's no point in buying it, you know? What would be the point? I feel like that would like kind of hurt the sales. Ooh, hype train level 2 activated. Angelix, thank you for the 2 tier 1 community gifted subs, and Hexic, thank you for the 3 months. Ooh. That's why I never bought an Xbox One. I remember with the 360, like, I looked at some of the games and I was like, okay, Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark. I gotta get Perfect Dark. I gotta get, I'm gonna get Condemned because that game looked spooky. And I just needed, I think I like a third game. I think I got like Call of Duty, Perfect Dark. And then I needed like a third game with the console and I picked Condemned. And I was like, yeah, all right, this was good. Except Perfect Dark was fucking garbage. That Perfect Dark was pretty fucking garbage. Condemned was probably the best game of the bunch, and that wasn't even one that I looked at initially. It's kind of honorable Microsoft does that, in my opinion. Okay, so like I can understand that, right? It's honorable. It's consumer friendly. It's all of these things that are like good on the moral compass, but it's just not gonna help you move consoles at all. And nobody is gonna fucking buy the console if they're looking for like actual shit to play. So great for the grannies out there that are looking for like an Xbox, you know, and it's consumer friendly for like your kids and shit. Great. But if I have no reason to pick up the Xbox, then I'm playing it on PC, or I'll just stick with getting a PS5 where they'll actually have like exclusives for me to play. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point? There's just no point. I still have yet to touch my Xbox since fucking Nier. And even then, Nier's multi-platform. So like, I don't remember the last like exclusive that there was that made me pick up my Xbox. No exclusive, but some titles will be released for the new Xbox, surely. That's business. Yeah, but they'll still be released on the PC, which is where I'll play it, more than likely. I don't know. It's weird, man. For me, it was Sunset Overdrive. I liked Sunset Overdrive. I thought that was a really good, like, I don't know if you want to say like introduction, but I liked the game. Some people didn't like that game, but I liked that game. I don't know. It just seems weird. It just seems like there's not really a reason to pick up the next Xbox, because I could probably have access to it on the PC, whatever comes out. Sunset Overdrive is on PC too. Now it is. It wasn't initially. Initially, it was an exclusive. It came out on PC like a while later. Probably like a full year later. Sad Charmander, thank you for the 22 months. Ooh. Console is overrated. I mean, yeah, I guess so, but I mean, I don't know how it's overrated. I think it's I think most people already know. I think it's already ingrained in most people. It's already ingrained in culture that like PC has the better shit. So I don't know how consoles would be overrated. If anything, they'd be underrated. Not like they get that much love. Some people can't afford a good PC to play things. Yeah, but with the price point of the new Xbox is fucking steep, and you know it is going to be steep, then what are your options? At that point, save up a couple $100 or something like that to just get a fucking PC. There's nothing that you're offering with the Xbox other than a steep fucking price point that's gonna make people choose, unless like in like half a year they come out with like a slim version that deducts like $100 or something like that, you know? I don't know. It just seems weird. Oh. But either way, I mean, there's still a catalog of games on the PS4 that I haven't played yet that I'd like to play. I've still only played one of the Uncharted games. I've only played the first Uncharted game. I've never played any of the other ones. Walrus, thank you for the 9 months, man. And Sama, thank you for the 2. Charmander, I don't know if I called you out with the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Bay with the 9. Hopefully, I'm not repeating myself here. Fragum, thank you for the 5 months. 3 and 4 are so good. Yeah, I've never played them. Never played them. I played the first one when I first got my PS3. I played the first one while I was going through the backlog of games that I missed on Sony because like I never fucking played like anything on the PlayStation because I was like an Xbox boy. So I played like the Infamous games. I played fucking I think I played Infamous 1 and then I think I played Uncharted 1 and like shitty fucking Killzone and stuff. Killzone was fucking garbage. Walrus. No, Walrus with an A. This was Walrus with an A, not with an O. Different Walrus. You ever play The Last of Us? Yes, motherfucker, I played The Last of Us. I played The Last of Us again on stream after the fact on the hardest difficulty, and I beat it, okay? Where were you? Where were you? How dare you? I mean, I played a good chunk of stuff. Super Mario Odyssey was amazing. Dude, I really wish, I fucking wish dude, Super Mario Odyssey, like, if I was streaming at the time of Super Mario Odyssey coming out, that would have been a fucking fantastic game for me to fucking sit here and play on stream. And that was like probably one of the final straws in YouTube for me was that game. Because I sat here and I recorded a good chunk of it. Probably like a third of it, maybe, I think. And between YouTube and Nintendo's policies at the time, it completely fucking destroyed that entire fucking playthrough. It never even got to see the light of day because of that. It was so fucking depressing. I hated it so much. I tried to do so much shit with that to try to get around it. I tried to like go back and re-record the fucking cutscenes like on my fucking Switch. So it just looked super janky, but so that way YouTube wouldn't be able to like to hit it with a claim. It worked, I think, initially, but then like as the video sat, it just didn't work. There was nothing I could do with that fucking game to like get it to go through on YouTube. It was a fucking mess. It made me really sad. Didn't you play Uncharted 4 on Couch Up? Probably just the fucking prologue. I didn't play through like probably no more than like 15-20 minutes. And I don't even know if it was me playing. What a bummer. It was a bummer, dude. Very, very upsetting. It's kind of shitty, man. But I would say it would be something that would be cool to like play again on stream, but it would have to be like a while before that because I had already played through it and beat it, I think. Would you stream No More Heroes 1 and 2 before the release of 3? Absolutely, I will. I'll probably play No More Heroes 1 sooner than later, honestly. I'll probably play it on PS3. I'll probably play the remastered version as opposed to the Wii version. The remastered version on the PS3 has like more content and stuff. Looks better, obviously. It has some stuff from the second game, but not like a lot. But they have like some extra battles in there. And then the second one, I would have to play it, I guess on the Wii U, I guess. Germa emulated it and said it was way better than PS3 and the Wii. But it doesn't have the extra content in there. And the emulator is kind of weird because you have to figure out... I have to figure out how to get like the joysticks and stuff to sync up on the emulator. Because it works, But there's also a lot of fucking dead space. Like, there's a lot of dead area that the joysticks, the Joy-Cons, and all that shit, like, fucking, they go dead. But I don't know. I feel like I would rather have the extra content on the fucking PS3 version and then just play the second one on console or on the Wii U. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe. We'll see. I'll do some research on it. Can you guys hear this music, or is it too low? Feels like it's like too low in volume. There we go. Dead Space with Spoon? That already happened, dude. What the fuck? Where were you at? Beef! Thank you for the 4 months! Oh, there's lyrics in this, god damn it. God damn it. You should play some AGDQ maps on Super Mario Maker 2. Did they have Super Mario Maker 2 on AGDQ? I didn't look at the list. I didn't know they had Super Mario Maker 2 there. I guess it would make sense. They're doing a Mario Maker 2 race on AGDQ right now. Oh my god, right now? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll have to do those maps then later. Hell yeah. I'll try my hand at them later on. I enjoyed doing those like fucking maps that like these master speedrunners do, and me just trying to like chug my way through it. Not being able to fucking make it through there. What the fuck is this? Tri-Mountain with boba? That's disgusting, dude. When are you guys gonna stop living in fucking 2008? Some of you guys have like aged by like 10 years and you're still asking for something that was like 10 years ago. It's fucking weird. You like never grew up. It's always 2012 for some people in their mind. Like they never fucking got through. They never got through 2012. They just like stay in 2012 forever. Any update on the court case? No, I don't know. Actually, hold on, let me check. At this point, I'm just gonna no-show it and they can just fucking do whatever they want with it. Let's see here. Jeez, they're still working on Buddha's appeal too. It says we are awaiting confirmation if all 3 judges need to be present during a deposition and availability of said judges for deposition of a protected witness. So we're still waiting. Nice, dude. Never doing terrorism ever again. This is how you stop the terrorists. God damn. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Wait, what the fuck happened here? What the fuck? Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Dude. Boba, Boba, do you have access to this? Okay. Did somebody get their account hacked or something? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, dude? That just like caught me by surprise. Oh no. I don't know, I think someone's like account got hacked or something like that. I don't know. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be there though. What the fuck? So yeah, I guess we're still waiting. All in all, we are still waiting. All right. Is it a wiener? No, it's not a wiener. It's just some very foul things posted. No pictures or anything like that. Oh, okay. All right, I see. Yeah, I think it might have been a case of somebody's fucking. Yeah, it's one of those good old gamer words. You know what I'm saying? Gamer rant words. think somebody got like hacked or something on there. Woof. Whoa. Oh my. The only bright side is if you are guilty, you are already like, what, 23 days served if they give you time served? Dude, I've served like 2 months at this point. Probably closer to 2 months. I feel like more than 23 days at this point. It was before New Year's. I got released. I first got put in jail like what, like the week before like Christmas or something like that, I think. Because we were like, are we gonna spend like Christmas in jail? And we got out right before Christmas. So I did like maybe a good like what 5 days or something like that, I think. Maybe less than that before Christmas, something like that. We were in jail for a little bit. It's definitely been longer than that. I'm just sitting in a coma. Denzel is still in jail after 40 days after his parole was denied yesterday. Oh, fuck, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, shit. Spicy said the momentum of the Crimson Arc is dead. No one. Wait, what? Is dead no one? I mean, it is pretty like fucking halted. Doesn't mean it can't get it brought back though, you know. It can't like doesn't mean like it can't like get a fire lit under it and, you know, get started again, but it is kind of like halted for now. All right. I think I'm ready to go. Let me make sure I check over all my shit. Oh no! Webcam, why? Why is this always broken? Fuck. No face, no case. You know what they say. There we go. We're good. All right. I just sold some shit, so. Also, I bought another med case, okay? So for people that were yelling at me about buying another med case, I already did it, okay? I have so much space now Not really, but I've got a little bit of space. I was waiting so I could sell these things. I also earned back quite a bit of money. I sold some attachments and stuff, so get right back up there money-wise. Just keep fucking buying. I need like a good build of a weapon that I can just kind of have as my go-to, you know? Like, I know those guys were using like the VSS and like the VOW and stuff like that. I just need like a gun that like I can constantly go to, like in my kit, I guess, so I can just have those. That would be great. 8R. I already lost an 8R. I lost an 8R, but I have my other one somewhere in here. I have one 8R left. 8R, like, you can get back, though. Like, you can get back in a fucking scav run, and they're not that expensive. I don't think, are they? Let's see here. 8Rs. Oh, wow, they're fucking super cheap. Wait, what the fuck? People are selling them like, what the fuck is this? It's not a gun. The fuck is this? Fucking, what the fuck? They're like selling them with like nothing on them. Like 20K. Like, what all can you put on the 8R? Can you put like a bunch of stuff on it? I guess you could probably link search from this and then see what all you can put on it. People are being cheap. They're being cheap. Oh, there's one right there. Is this one that you can put on there? That looks pretty nifty, dude. Look at the recoil on that. Holy shit. Cheaper than you? I'm pretty cheap, alright? I'm pretty cheap. I'm pretty fucking cheap. Alright. I'm jump in and see what we're doing. Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
I told you I was gonna be waiting here.
What if I never came in?
Then I'd be alone for a very long time.
Nah, there's like two other rooms right now. 3 other rooms right now with people in them.
Yeah, I don't know what Nidus is doing. Marco's kind of teaching Norman how to play and the other guy how to play, and then I don't know what the other 3 are doing.
Oh, Meat's in there.
I accidentally killed him earlier.
You killed him.
I killed Meat earlier because we were on a short line run, and we were all together. Me, Marco, and one other guy were all together, and then we were like, "Meat, where you at?" And he goes, "We're in the west." He's like, "I'm in the West Wing," and we're like, "Okay, well, we're in the West Wing." So I look across the way through a window, and I was like, "There's a dude in the East Wing." I was like, "Is that one of us?" And Meat was like, "No, I'm in the West Wing." So everybody was like, "We're in the West Wing." It's like, okay. So I just started popping shots. He goes, "I'm dead." I was like, "What do you mean you're dead?" And so I was like, "Tell me what the name tag says whenever you look it up." And he goes, "Moisture's twin." I was like, "I don't know who the fuck that is. My name's Boba. I don't know who the fuck killed you then."
Oh my god. Marco just said in chat that you ditched them. Is that true?
I literally told him that you wanted to play and that he was gonna be helping Norman. I mean, he wasn't even doing anything. He was just sitting there talking. I didn't ditch anybody.
He literally said he was eating. He's a.
Did you fucking remove him out? You put him in Curtis's room. Why did you put him in Curtis's room?
Oh, I was like, what?
What?
Bro, who are you talking to, James?
Hey, James, when's Count Shop coming back?
You
man?
fucking, I'm gonna ban you, you motherfucker.
Who are you talking to?
You fucking put me in there too? What the fuck are you doing?
He moved the wrong person.
Marco, did you just extract?
No. Oh my
Okay,
god.
well, I think there's somebody camping extract then.
What is happening right now? I'll move you back in, Dr. Norman.
Who's doing this? What the fuck are you doing?
They're moving themselves, so I was moving Note back in there, so he was with Marco in their raid.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know who moved you into Curtis's room.
Who did that?
I think that might have been Marco trying to move me.
Fuck you guys.
Hey, fuck you, James.
Wow, dude.
You're cracking up about this, dude.
It's so stupid, fucking jumping from like room to room, just talking shit to each other. Because then we
Like that one time
inevitably
Tony came in here when my fucking shit was glitching out.
we inevitably play with each other anyway. So we just I don't know why we have these vendettas against each room.
All right, so I will tell you, I've had really good raids today. I haven't been dying, and I've been doing really good on killing people. So hopefully I don't suck today.
All right, that's good news.
I actually in Shoreline, when the raid where I killed Meat, one guy like popped a shot at me and completely missed. So like I went up and like the other guy that was with me and Marco was like, yeah, he's reloading. So I went up and started to go like I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go kill him. And I had the TX with me. Fucking 4 dudes standing in a corner as I walk around the corner. So
Wait,
you know,
what's the TX?
anyways,
What the fuck
I just
is the
started
TX?
blasting. It's like a semi-automatic M4. It's like a DMR M4.
Oh.
So anyways, I just started blasting and ended up getting 4 kills. I just started spraying everywhere, just spraying. I was like, dude, I'm already here. I'm in it or I'm dead. I don't really give a shit at this point.
And you survived?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well, I got 2 of them. They blacked out both my legs. And then I went in the corner to go heal up because I was almost dead. And then Marco popped one with a Mosin. I went around the corner. There was a dude just like sitting there huddled on the steps, like in fetal position.
Was that a scav run?
No, it was PMC.
Oh. Marco was actually just like running with the Mosin?
No, he took a pistol. He only took a Makarov in. And then we ended up he found a Mosin in a box.
How the fuck are you guys that broke? What the fuck?
He doesn't take gear on shoreline runs.
Is he just
He
doing
goes
it
in
for
and
the loot? Or like for the
Yeah, he goes in
ease?
with like bare minimum. He kills a scav or a person and then takes their shit and leaves.
I kind of do
Like he
that
doesn't
too.
worry about losing his shit. He just goes in and kills something.
Yeah, I kind of do that too. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
What do you are you wanting to like kill people or do quests or what do you want to do?
The quest that I have, let me see what I got left on my quest. Yesterday I was trying to do some stuff, but then like towards the tail end of last night, we had a couple instances of fucking stream sniping, so we just fucking dipped.
Oh, after I got off.
Yeah, we had like 2 matches in a row where Humming got killed by the same fucking guys, and they were obviously fucking sniping our asses. And I lost my fucking M4 that I actually put some work into, and one of my ADARs. I think all my shit is still on fucking customs.
Third, huh?
Hello?
Do what?
I said, do you fuckers want a third?
Why are you just
absolutely.
sitting there alone for you?
No, everybody. I don't play 3+ generally, so I was waiting for somebody to be,
Oh, he's waiting for a spot to open up.
kind of, yeah. There's a
Yeah, I
queue
don't
system.
care.
Dude, I'm Swedish. We use queue systems for anything, man.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, come on in.
James, we can do a shoreline run and we can get you a flash drive pretty quick doing that if you want to do that.
How many of those keys do you have? You got all of them?
I have 5, but I have the one to the computer room which has like 5 computers in it that you can get a flashlight from.
Oh shit.
It just depends on if the RNG allows it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm down. I can get some good loot and stuff too. Then, right? What should I? What should
and then
I?
we'll get you like stuff that you can sell as well.
What should I run then? I should probably bring a backpack
I'm bringing
and
a
stuff.
TX, a tri-zip, and a armored vest. Armored
I don't.
rig.
What the fuck is a TX? You keep saying this. I want to see
It's
what it looks like.
Hang on.
Is
It's
it-
a Here, I'll send you a screenshot.
What's a good like gun to constantly buy? Like I see like Curtis has been running with the VSS and like the Vow and stuff.
AK-74N is pretty good. VSS is pretty good.
I can send you a picture for a good budget AK if you want.
Yeah, I just
there you
want
go.
something that I can like consistently get. I guess.
I put it
Yeah,
in the loot picks room, James.
I can't even. Fucking...
Boba, can you run a PC for me?
Can I do what?
Price check, bitch.
Price check on what?
A Vulcan MG 3.5.
It says
why
here
should-
only the U.S. military gets them.
Yeah, but
Oh, do you mean in game?
yes. Yes.
It's 27k.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
That's
I
the
see.
cheapest one. It runs about. It runs anywhere between 28 to 35.
The Vulcan MG Night Scope?
Yeah, MG Nightscope 3.5.
What the fuck? All right.
Yeah, anywhere from 27 3.5.
That's ass.
Is this a single fire gun? This gun that you're
Yeah, it's
using?
only semi. So, but it's as fast as you click. So if you can spam, then they're fucked.
How much does this gun go for?
Um,
What the fuck? Oh
What's
god.
Dude, I
Lone
can
Star?
give you one if you want. I have 4.
it's about 28,000. No, it's not. This is only
That's
like
yeah, that's just one piece.
The one that I have goes for about 108,000 with nothing on it.
James, if you want one, I can toss you one.
Yeah, I mean I'd be down to try it. Is this like a
got
fucking
a cool one.
ADAR? Like what the fuck?
It's like an upgraded
No,
radar.
people just put ADAR attachments on it.
Oh, they fit on both?
Yeah, because ADAR is a 5.5. It's an AR-15, so it has the same body as like an M4. It just doesn't take the same rounds, or it does take the same rounds. It's just a different gun.
So you can use the same like fucking like the back like stock thing with you just need like the middle piece or what? Like
You
what
should
would
be
be
able
the
to put
difference,
on-
then?
Actually, I have an ADAR. Let me test it. Actually, I think I have an
No,
ADAR.
that's correct. You're correct, James.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything that goes on an ADAR should be able to fit on like an M4 or the TX.
Congratulations, you are correct.
Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They are pretty pricey.
They're an amazing gun though. I love the TX.
You got a sight on it, right?
Yeah, it's just a regular reflex or a hollow. Sorry.
So what are we doing? We're doing shoreline? Correct?
Yeah, we're gonna do shoreline. Whatever's the time that's most in the day.
All right. I need to fucking get some armor and shit. I don't think I have like I have so many of these like tiny tier 3 armors.
Yeah, might as well run them out.
My other like a little shitty one. So I don't need to bring a gun? You got me covered, Nidus?
I mean,
Oh, I'm not coming for the shoreline. You guys run the shoreline. I'll come
Oh,
after one for
alright.
this one.
What should I bring them?
I would bring not like a labs level run, but I would bring pretty close to like a reserves run kind of deal.
Oh boy.
Do you have good keys for Shorey?
Yeah, I have 226. This is all east. 226, 310, 306, and 328 east, and 303 west.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
I have one more. I could swear I had one more.
I respect that.
Does Marco do anything to his SKS? Does he have the normal one or the OP one?
Well, it depends what he's doing. If he's running regular, if he's just like doing like random runs, he'll just take the SKS bear.
What the fuck? All right. Well, I don't know if I want to do that.
But if he feels like whenever I play with him, he usually doesn't find he doesn't have a kitted up SKS until he finds one himself, like off of a dead body.
Dude, disassembling all these guns now, I don't know what the fuck. I don't remember yesterday. What
I
fucking
have a
went to what.
PSO. I think I have a PSO for you. Yeah, I have a PSO for you. So if you have an SKS, an OP SKS, I can bring you a PSO.
What the fuck is a PSO?
It's a sniper scope.
I don't want a fucking sniper scope. That's disgusting.
Okay, God.
I don't
Damn.
I don't like that shit. Ew.
Excuse me.
Gotta find all my like handles and stuff.
That's fucking rude, and quite frankly, I am disgusted by your behavior.
I think I'm still missing something else on this AK. What the fuck? Did I take off the fucking stock on the
You
back?
No, unfold it. It's folded up.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm missing the ammo.
Yeah, your mag.
Mm.
Bro, I just I just ran a reserve hatchet grenade run,
Oh god.
but I call it, yeah, it's the grenade god run, man. And
Ooh.
fucking I in the middle of the night, you know, let me set this fucking
In the
scene
middle
for
of the
you.
night.
In the middle of the night, fucking town is quiet, not even a single alarm is buzzing throughout the whole reserve. And in the middle of the night, a man sneaks up with a TTRR ice pick. The man's name is Nidus. He sees a flashlight in the distance, decided to pin out the RGT-5 and toss it across the map. Boom!
Boom.
5 seconds later, 5 raiders hit the floor.
What the fuck?
And Nidus escapes with all the loot and all the might.
With one fucking grenade?
Also a
What the
little
fuck?
delight. Yes.
Jesus.
RGD5s, they do work. So I went in with a fucking RR pickaxe and a grenade, and I exited with full raider gear and a boner.
Did you say in a boner?
I did not say that.
My BP rounds like not the same for this fucking clip or what? Is it these? Oh, it's
double click
these.
the mag. You'll see what kind it takes.
It's different ones. I gotta buy some real quick. Oh, they quite pricey. God damn. Oh my god, that's like too much, dude. Never mind. Fuck that.
I know a guy. I'm gonna set you up for free.
It's too much money.
How much money?
What are you trying to buy?
BP ammo. But I guess I could just do I have
Oh, man, listen, fucking reserve. I found out. So I've been running reserve constantly for the last, so like 72 hours, pretty much. Well, with breaks, obviously, but whenever I play Tarkov, I've been running reserve on hatchet runs, and I found out that on the roof and in the building of the one marked room fucking building, there is ammo galore, dude, and nobody ever takes it. So at this point, I have 2 ammo cases stacked with BT and BS ammo. It's literally lying around, dude. Right now I have 4 boxes of 120 around BT, and that's from one round.
Jesus.
And you never have to buy ammo again, dude.
Where was this at?
On reserve.
Oh. Alright. I think I'm gonna put a sight on this thing real quick. Did I take that off or what the fuck did I do with it? Can you take
James, just so you know,
can you take that off?
I know that like your style is more of like waiting for things and being careful and listening to stuff. With this shoreline run, you have to sprint through the entire thing. There's no like sitting and waiting unless you hear somebody walking down the aisle or walking down the hallway or you're getting shot at.
What is where are you going here in this? Like what are
We're
you
gonna go inside the dorms.
Ooh.
We're gonna go use these keys, and in order to do that, I have to get inside the dorms and unlock doors, and which a bunch of geared players go.
That's fucking juicy, dude.
on reserve?
No, on shoreline.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Resort, reserve. I was fucking
Resorb.
I'm fucking drunk.
Are you drunk?
No.
You're on the clock, dude.
All right, well then, shit. I guess I'll gear up a little bit more. Then I'll fucking bring some nades and shit.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Not a good idea for like my first match. You know what I mean? But
Oh, time to make money.
With this run, it depends on like the spawns, but hopefully you should get like more than 100k, if that.
Yeah, dude, way more.
If not, well, it depends. Like with the rooms that I got, it depends on like what the spawns are. Like 100k
Shoreline is a
minimum.
mean green money machine. So I mean, you have at least one Bitcoin room, right? Or a GPU room or something like that. Bobster? I guess he went to bed.
Bobo, what the fuck? Hello?
Bobbity bopped?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Somebody walked in. What happened?
That's okay. You went to bed. We don't know this.
Somebody walked in. What'd you need?
Do you have any BTC rooms or any GPU rooms?
On my hideout?
No. On Shoreline.
Um,
Like, do you have keys that will
Okay.
get you bitcoins or GPUs?
I know I have GPUs. Yeah, I have the computer room key.
Okay. Yeah, I mean
Um,
that's a fucking toss of the coin.
but I also have
250K right there.
Lytics key too.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking what?
It's like 1.4 mil in itself. Yeah.
I'm in here then. It's up whenever you're ready.
I was just getting water and food just in case.
Water and food. Are you gonna live on Shoreline?
Let's go 6:30, James.
What?
At 6:30.
Oh. I'm gonna go with the first fucking sight of the sun. All right.
All right. Let's get that bread.
Hopefully in the form of sticks.
Oh, breadsticks. I get it.
1 million IQ.
This is dead. Yes. Yes. Dead. He's in a coma. Dead forever.
What does inexplicable mean?
It's not explainable.
What the fuck?
I actually don't know what it means. I'm just guessing.
That's what I was guessing for too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. That seems weird.
All right, James. Are you ready?
I hope so.
Okay.
It's the same thing we did with humming. Just rushing up there. Just fucking get in there.
Yeah, but I have lesser keys, so it won't take us as long.
All right.
I only have 5 keys in total.
You know the rooms though, right? Like you know all like hit that door,
Yeah,
that door,
yeah,
that door.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
The only thing that's going to take me a second is getting my bearing on which side's east and west, but as soon as I have that, I'm set.
Depends on which way we go in, I guess. Where we spawn at.
Yeah. So as soon as we get in, we just gotta like start sprinting towards the school or dorm, whatever.
Who you been playing with that you did good runs? Were you just doing solos?
I only did one run with Marco before. We switched discords.
Oh. Otherwise you're just doing solos?
I was doing solos earlier, but I was just going for I was trying to do the woods quest, and I got like a 5 or 6K like of player kills, and then one guy was like hiding in a bush and sniped me at extract.
Oof.
So I was kind of pissed, so I gave up for a few minutes, and then I came back and played with Marco. Because it had the AK-12 that like I've been killing everybody with the past 2 days.
And then he TK'd me.
I did. I told him about that.
Are you guys not playing? Nope. Are you guys not playing? I thought you guys were in there playing.
They left Norman.
Damn.
That's fucked up, dude.
That's fucking savage.
What the fuck?
Played a little bit with Norman last night.
All right, so here's the plan. We find these people, we fucking stream snipe them, we queue onto their raid and fucking kill them for what they've done.
Oh, they're in. Yeah, Norman's got access to Marco's Discord. He can go in there and play with them if he wants to.
All right, never mind. We don't do my plan.
They're in Marcos?
Yeah, they're in Marco's Discord.
Damn, this place isn't good enough for them. What the fuck?
Well, one of them doesn't have access to the Discord, and
Hey,
I think
who
we're
doesn't?
gonna try to like keep it. He doesn't play on NoPixel.
Oh.
I think like I still gotta talk to Tony, but I think like the thought process is like we're not gonna like really. It's just gonna be like the streamers and stuff and like no.
Dude, there's
pixel
like
people.
30 people in here. What are you talking about?
Well, I know, but like everybody knows everybody in here. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
There's 2 people in this entire Discord that I don't know, but that's because they still play on like
Come on, give it to me. Names, come on.
they're both orange.
I'm kidding.
they're both orange. One of them's orange, one of them is blue. They're right next to each other.
Harms?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's Harms?
I don't know.
He's the guy that we kidnapped that was for our jewelry heist. But the person right above him, I don't know who that is.
Golden?
Yeah.
Is it not Holden, but he's golden?
Mm-mm.
No, somebody else?
No, it's somebody else.
I don't know who that is either.
But everybody
Yeah,
else on here I know.
I think there are some mods here that might be why.
Who is Make 'em Scream? Who's that?
He's a long term no pixel friend that everybody knows. Most people know.
What? He played on NoPixel?
Yeah, dude, he played on no pixel before he played on Fam.
Who is this guy?
I don't remember his in-game name.
This
I know
cannot be true, dude. I've been on NoPixel since R, man. That means that you are
he played
incorrect.
in GTA before he went over to SOE.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Okay, maybe I don't know. I guess I don't play enough.
I don't think we're getting a match, man.
You're trying to do interchange? Or sorry,
Shoreline, yeah.
Shoreline does take a hot minute. I think it took me like 6 minutes last time, so we can give it like another minute, then we'll back out and just do something else for a while.
My rule is I always wait to 13:37, and if I don't get in by then, I will never get in.
Fuck.
Do you guys have gaming talismans?
Gaming what?
Gaming talismans. Talismans that makes you better at gaming.
No.
You don't?
No.
I have
Dude,
LED.
that explains so much.
I have LEDs that when I turn red, for some reason, I have a meaner shot.
No, I'm just kidding.
What? I'm serious.
But I feel like you're the type of guy that would get gunners.
I have gunners, but they
I
have
thought
not
about
worked
it. Yeah,
forever.
James has several pairs. Doesn't he have like 2 pairs of gunners?
No, I've got one pair, but I can assure you they don't work for whatever.
Okay.
Whatever
there we
they
go.
fucking.
That's
yeah.
my next question.
He has at the red.
I've been looking for a gunner owner for fucking probably 6 years, dude. And I found one, and the first I just get a straight answer. They don't work.
They
That's
don't
it.
work.
I'm
Because
not gonna lie.
I wear them. I wore them because they said they're supposed to like help with strain and like I get
eye
migraines
strain,
and stuff
yeah.
like that, and it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
I'm gonna be honest. The first time I heard about gunners, and when I was thinking about buying them, was when I watched James's YouTube video about him buying gunners for. I think it was for Happy Wheels.
Oh.
I mean, like he introduced on stream. I was like, I gotta get a pair.
I was
these
mocking
things are
it, and then
$80.
I was mocking them, and then I tried to like wear them, just like, for the sake. I was like, okay, maybe they will work, but then like as I was wearing them, they would never do anything for me. I would still get
can't wear
headaches and
anything.
shit.
I
There
can't
was
wear
a couple-
anything like on my face or head, or else I'll get a headache when I'm playing games.
It was a couple of years ago. There was a company. I'm not going to mention their name, but there was a company that launched like I guess gaming boosting medicine type shit. Like
What the
Steroids?
fuck?
well, not actually steroids. Like they didn't contain illegal shit, but they advertised them as heighten your senses and you would become more active and become better at whatever you're gaming and whatever. I remember that.
So
shit, dude.
sounds like heroin.
Well, I mean, obviously there wasn't anything. There was probably just sugar in it.
It's just Adderall built in.
G Fuel. That's what it is. I'm kidding.
Oh, G Fuel?
I'm kidding. It
Oh,
wasn't.
okay. I was about to say.
Everybody's fucking sponsored by that.
I was about to say.
There goes everybody's sponsor.
Gamer Fuel. What is it like? A Mountain Dew and Doritos.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
really
but
like
I
G
actually-
Fuel either.
This is taking too
I-
long.
Yeah.
I actually have gaming talisman. I have a framed receipt next to my computer from when I was 14. A receipt from a withdrawal on my bank account when I had exactly 1337 on my bank account.
What the fuck?
That's my gaming talisman.
What does it have to do with gaming though? Did you try to buy a game
Are
or something?
you serious?
Yeah, but it's just
Boomer.
elite. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you're fucking
Oh.
what the yes.
All right.
That's where I get my power from, dude. If I didn't have that, if somebody comes into my place and steals that, I would suck at every game, dude. It's kind of like Voldemort, you know? He has these fucking fucking things, whatever. I don't know, dude. I don't even watch Harry Potter. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna change my helmet real quick while we're doing this.
Yeah, you're good, dude. Take your time.
I'm just gonna like load up with something a little better.
It's taking me forever to like get out of the fucking loading screen.
Are you jumping right back in again? Like,
I'm still waiting on loading screen. Where do you want to go? I'm good with anything.
we could try it again. Try Shoreline again.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I mean, I'm set up for
Okay.
it. I don't care.
742.
If it doesn't work this time, we can just go somewhere else or
Yeah, we'll
whatever.
just do something else. Yeah,
do
I
like
don't wanna
reserve
sit
or
in
something.
Queues all day. You could go Asia. I was watching Coil earlier, and he wasn't having issues with Q at all.
Asia? He went to like the Asia servers?
Yeah, but he's also Australian, so I feel like he's gonna have better luck in those servers than we would.
Dude, isn't it primetime NA right now?
It's primetime EU right now, which
No,
is the
it's not,
servers
dude.
that I'm
It's
going
I
through.
am in EU. It's 3 a.m. in EU. What do you mean?
Dude, every day during this time, people are going nuts in EU.
Bro, the raids are completely dumb. But the thing is, man, in Europe, there's not any point in time where servers are dead. People are
That's true.
always gaming.
People are always gaming.
People are always gaming.
You're in Sweden, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm Swedish.
Okay. And you're like hour ahead of UK.
Yeah, so it's 3:20 a.m.
What are you doing up? What the fuck?
I don't. I just like to stay up during the
He
night.
said, I don't know.
I just fucking do shit during the day and then I game during the nights.
James, somebody in my chat said that the servers might be overloading again, so that might be why it's kind of taking a minute.
Oh no, not again.
It's because you got
EU
on.
is fine. EU is completely fine. Maybe if you queue
Why?
with me, but then you would have high ping though if I host. though.
I'm on London right now.
You're on London.
Oh, you're
Yeah, I only
you're still on there?
Yeah,
On the
because
other
it's the only
night?
one that loads for me. Yeah, I've been on here for like a week. It's the only one that like will load for me.
But dude, if you're on London, then why are you not getting games? Because I'm on EU. I'm getting instant games.
What's
regardless of
your
map.
server?
Probably Helsinki or something. Helsinki, best server in all of Europe. And in when you are in queue time, you can sauna.
Hey, Boba, how's that team killing going?
I haven't team killed anybody
Yeah,
because we haven't gotten on raid yet.
we haven't even got in
I
yet.
was gonna say.
Dude, you told us you were in our side of the map. We said who's in West Wing, and everybody said West Wing. You even
I
said
said I was in 303 and I jumped and then you shot me.
yeah. Well, by the time
Fucking
you jumped,
cocksucking
Marco
piece of
was
shit,
like,
scare
"Put
him,
rounds in
motherfucker."
him." Marco literally said, "Put rounds in him. Put rounds in him." So I just started popping rounds. I was just like, "Okay." And he's like, "Oh, I'm dead." And I just saw your body flop over. I was like,
You
"Oh
just
shit,
fucking
man."
killed me, Bob, and I will never forget you for it.
I killed.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Right.
because your fucking mouth was going 180 miles per hour while Scaff was rushing me with a fucking toss.
What the fuck?
And it's all your fault, and I'm leaving this because I am angry.
Did you take his tags too?
I think he died.
Yeah, no, I got
Mm.
killed in Sergey.
Oh, oh
What the
my,
fuck?
malfunction.
Keep in mind, your tags were only worth like 600 rubles. So I still stole them.
Damn,
Ow. That's
super petty,
insult on injury right there.
dude. I don't think we're getting in here. I think maybe it's your UK thing. This is not happening.
You can try queuing with me, see if there's a difference. If I invite you guys, what are you running?
What's that?
What are you running?
Like for my gun?
No.
Oh, it was Shoreline still. We tried Shoreline again, but it's not happening.
Let me try.
Uh-oh. I think this Discord is taking a shit. What's going on? Why is everyone going robot-y?
I
Yeah,
think it might just be Nidus.
Nidus is going robot-y. Uh-oh.
Well, if Boba needs somebody to team kill, I'm free. I think Norman's collecting alcohol bottles somewhere, so
In game or out of game?
both.
All right, let's see if I host if there's a difference.
Boba, this shit ain't working.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. For some reason, my computer just randomly turned off and turned back on.
What the
I
fuck?
just now got back in the Discord.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's a virus.
Well then, I was probably just sitting in here. There's probably no way for me to connect.
Yeah, I'm loading up Tarkov right now. I don't know what's going on. It didn't do this at all yesterday, and then it did it twice the day before. A virus doesn't do that, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't know what's going on with it. It hasn't done this until like 2 days ago.
I mean, a virus can do that, but it's very unlikely that you have a virus.
I shouldn't. I don't download anything on this computer except for updates.
That's what they all say.
What? Yeah, fucking updates.
What are you talking about, you sinner?
Oh, you thought we were talking about the P word. Okay.
What are we switching to now? Are we having someone else host and then switch
I
it
can
up?
host. Yeah, I can try. See if there's a difference.
I'm gonna bring a Snickers bar.
Ooh, Snickers.
How much
You're not
is this
you
one?
if you're not eating Snickers or whatever the saying
Ooh.
is.
Anybody know what ammo to run with 9x19?
You're not you and you're hungry.
That's a great ammo.
What was your question?
9x19? Never mind, got
I
it
think
here. It's AP.
GZH.
It's AP 6.3.
Or AP, yeah, that one.
Okay, I just gotta get a couple of rounds here. Yeah, but GZ, what the fuck? GZH is also, I think, decent.
Okay,
See.
I'm ready whenever you guys are. Where are we going?
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy some AP rounds wherever you guys need to go.
I'm
Oh, yeah, I don't mind.
assuming reserve now, right?
Yeah, we can try
I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I'm just loading up my ammo. Just giving me a schmack.
Hopefully this is good. I'm gonna test out my gun, chat, and see if it's any good in a raid. Watch it be shit.
Drums?
James?
Hmm.
You know you're loading in the server, right?
What are you talking about?
You just loaded in a server, James.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
did.
No, this is an offline one.
Nice troll, man. Fucking sick.
It's your malfunction, James.
I was just testing my gun. In good old horde
Uh-huh.
mode.
Poor mode.
Horde mode. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Man, this thing kicks way more than
You don't lose anything if you go into offline, right?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I have front forward.
Oh no!
Me?
No, James.
Oh.
James.
Holy fuck. I can't already What the fuck?
Goodness.
Holy shit.
All right, I'm ready.
We good to go then?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's goose out of here.
Every one of these fucking guns that I picked up in like a raid, they fucking look really good, but they kick like crazy. I don't know how people are using these.
Reserve 9 in the morning.
I think I might have blown out my fucking headphones.
What?
Hmm?
I said I think I might have blown out my headphones. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I was gonna say
Reserve 9 in
like,
the morning. Or were we going to reserve? You guys want to do that?
yeah, I'm in here. I'm good.
Okay.
This gun is so fucking loud.
Bobby Bobster. Mr. Headphones.
My headphones are fine. I'm good.
Yeah. Are you getting in the queue?
Yeah, I'm hopping in right now.
Okay.
I was getting out of a offline raid.
All right.
Dude, spoiler, what the fuck? The fuck was that? Did somebody just buy something of mine? What was that?
Oh, that was me.
Did you send me a friend request?
Yes.
What's your name on here? Are you getting in here?
Smooth Bob.
Meat Man? I don't see you on
Just
the
going
list.
full send on the meme now. Yeah, I can hop in. I don't have a fucking helmet. Oh well, fuck it. Let's see. Said it was a reserve.
Mm-hmm. Bobo, you good? Did you get a fucking request?
I haven't gotten invited yet.
Damn.
Sorry.
Alright.
What the fuck? What's your IGN, Bubba?
Moister's twin.
Moisture's twin.
But I don't see you then.
I see him. That's weird.
Oh, I saw you were there all this time. My eyes didn't register your name. That's what you get for having BME, dude.
All right. What does the crown mean? It means you bought like the fucking highest version, I guess, of the game, right? They give you a little crown.
Gotta flex on all the poor pleb.
Yeah. I forgot to turn my music on, so it's kind of like eerily silent right now.
Thank you.
Oh, that was lovely.
Could you guys hear that?
Yeah, we can hear whenever
Yep.
you're talking, and it's really nice.
You could hear the music?
Yeah, give me some of that.
Really?
Not anymore, no.
That's weird. Why did it play for like a second? It plays for like 2 seconds. What the fuck? That's so weird. Fuck, I didn't bring a fucking CMS thing.
I got a search kit.
Okay. Oh, it's fucking loading, dude. I need to go get a drink here in a bit. There's some days it just gets fucking hammered, man. Where's that Fallout New Vegas playthrough at? Up your fucking ass. Mm. We're good.
All right, I think I found a fix for my computer, hopefully. So
What's wrong with your computer?
it keeps randomly shutting down and restarting itself.
You got too much shit on in your like space? Are you
All
like
I-
short circuiting the fucking power?
No, it's fine because everything else, like my monitors and my LEDs and everything, are staying completely lit. Like nothing else is turning off. It's just my computer. So I think somebody said it's because like their GPU was like too advanced or was like it was too strong for the motherboard. So I found a thread that like tells me to go disable something in the NVIDIA control panel. So I'll go do that after this game.
What the fuck?
Huh.
I have this shit that's built into my I think it's my motherboard.
Mhm.
And I don't know what the idea was. I guess the idea behind it was that if your internet were to ever go out, it would automatically like switch you to like Wi-Fi or whatever. Like it would like bump you to the next. Oh my god, this is. You guys were like running in place for me.
Everybody's rubber banding.
Uh-oh.
boys.
It's gonna take a second because we're just unloading into the server.
No, it's because we're on EU.
Who's that outside?
It's probably whoever the fourth is didn't spawn in here with us.
Yeah, I'm inside. Mark.
Is someone outside?
Oh,
Dude, this is gonna be
I
bad.
spawned by train.
I got an M4.
Where?
Oh my god, dude, the fuck! I put it in my bank.
Oh shit.
Give it to me.
No, what? What the fuck?
Oh, it's already shooting. What the fuck, dude? Dude, it's so laggy. What is this? I'm still inside, so it's not me.
Who's moving in the bushes? I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm not in the
that-
bushes. I'm running behind the
that's-
building.
I'm pretty sure that's me.
Okay. Is this you? Are you on the corner?
Yep.
I'm running up the hill right now.
Yeah, I see you.
James, I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
pop this guy. It's on the fucking
Where?
thing. Oh, we're right next to where the raiders spawn, so be careful. By the way,
Yeah, just.
Who did you see around here?
I'm trying to find that like automatic grenade launcher.
It's
Kill the
not
guy that
here.
was on it.
It's not here.
That's across the map, ain't
Oh,
it?
that's-
Just chill for a sec. Chill for a sec.
I'm up the hill.
We're missing somebody.
Yeah, we are.
No,
Did you bring that with you?
no, I just found it.
You found it? What the fuck?
Yes. Let's just get it ready.
Where the fuck did you guys go?
All right. I'm coming. I'm right on your 6, right here.
Yep.
All right, let's see if we can kill some raiders.
God damn, how the fuck did you guys find good guns already? Holy shit.
marking
I
them.
searched the
That's
gun
why
box.
money on this map. We just spawned right by it.
Is that a key? Do you need a key for that?
Yeah, but it's a cheap key. It's here. I can show you where it is. Oh, is that us? Shooting?
Where's that?
That's me.
What are you shooting at?
Raider in the middle. He's dead.
What the fuck? Okay.
There's another one laying
no.
down.
No, I did.
I think I got one
I
down.
shouldn't have done that, huh?
I'm retreating back towards Marco.
Going back?
I'm going back towards Mark. Yeah. This is too dangerous. I didn't see any contact. I don't know what we're shooting
was
at.
that?
I can't be shooting.
I was shooting at the middle of the train tracks. There's a Raider rock on corners.
Are you positive it's a raider though? Not a scout?
Yeah, it was Raider because he screamed whenever I shot him.
Are you guys in the middle of the like courtyard right now? Like
Yeah, it's
going
us.
through? You're going towards the
gonna
train?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Well,
Oh,
the train's
wait.
not here. We're just in here.
I downed one of them over there.
Nice. I don't think those are raiders. So.
You tell me I killed a player?
No, it's scout most likely.
He's pretty decked.
you
Honestly,
looting
he just looked like it from afar.
I don't think it's a radar, but maybe it is.
Oh,
Okay, there's moving on the right side of train station. Far.
I see him. There's
Yeah,
two of
they're
them.
inside train. They're inside train.
One to the left on K.
is that a grenade? What the
Yeah.
fuck? Who threw that?
Not us. That's raiders. Bro.
The fuck? They coming through the door?
Oh yeah. Coming.
Got him down, got him.
Nice.
Watch for more, watch out for more.
Most definitely raiders.
Yeah.
I cannot get this guy over here.
Yeah, these are raiders. You're right. I'm on your six. You nuts?
No, I'll be fine.
Alright. Come back to you,
What
bro.
the fuck?
I got the door meat.
Nice.
I'm stuck.
I gotta use serve real quick.
I still got people moving over there. Oh, fuck, I wish I had a better scope, dude. I could one bang them with this RSS.
I can one tap him with this gun too, but I don't have a scope good enough for it.
You guys on the right
gonna
side
use it?
right now?
I'm
Yeah, I'm on the
inside
right.
the train station.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're still inside.
I can't hear shit with this fucking
Down
alarm.
one of them. Down one of them.
There's gonna be at least 3 on the right side and 1 on the left.
Yeah, I killed one guy on the train station on the right there. I think that was a player though.
Me, are you good? Can I loot that guy?
Yeah, go.
Oh, sure, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. It's mine. Yoink!
If I could steal his helmet though, that'd be cool.
He doesn't have a helmet,
Nice.
sadly.
Nice.
Oh fuck.
I saw that.
So what?
He had a helmet.
No, I didn't take it. He didn't have a helmet. Hold on, my rig, I just fucking dropped my rig. Did you take it?
How do we want to do this? Do we want to try
Did you
to
take my rig?
Oh, we got a guy shooting left side, left hand
Me?
side.
What the fuck? Did
It's
you?
ours. I didn't.
I need help.
That's not me. That's not me.
Where's my rig? What happened to it?
Dude,
Alright.
it's a raider. He's fucking. He's pushing.
Wait, hang on, he's pushing. Watch out. Be
He's
careful.
coming main doors.
Dude, I have
Don't shoot
no
him.
I have
Don't-
no
don't shoot
armor
him.
right now.
Shh.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he's coming main door.
Don't shoot him. Let him walk in. Let him walk in.
He's dead.
Jesus.
I love this gun so much, dude.
I need a better sight, dude. Why
Take
is
that,
nobody?
the MP5. Or not. Okay. I was the one that got the kill, but whatever.
How are you sure about that, dude?
Because
shot
I lit him the
9
fuck
times.
up. He collapsed whenever I shot him.
What do you mean, Boba?
It's greed, dude.
Let's I'm gonna walk out. This is the guy that I killed. This is most definitely a fucking dude.
Are we just like waiting in here for anybody to come in? Or are we just waiting for the
There's a
train in
helmet
here?
on this guy. Helmet on this guy.
I'm coming around then.
Put it in the in the backpack.
Nobody took my armor, did you? You didn't take my armor?
I did not.
Nope.
I think. Oh, the Raider, 12 o'clock on train. Might be player. Yeah, 2 of them. That's Raiders. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Shot
damn.
hard.
Are they all the way out there? Is
Yeah.
that one of
I'm
you
dead.
guys?
You're dead?
Those are raiders, yeah.
You went.
What the fuck?
Nidus, are you dead?
Yes, I am dead.
Okay.
Oh, I see him all the way out there, dude.
Oh,
Oh, one's inside. Who's inside? Who just came in?
That's me. It's me.
Okay. All right.
Did you just shoot me?
No. I'm shooting
Okay.
further away. I'm
Oh,
shooting
my
God.
further
Shots in
away.
the
Dude, don't go out and loot, dude. You cannot be out looting. We're fighting raiders.
I gotta use the search kit real quick under the platform.
You're under the platform?
Yep.
Oh my god. Bobo, are you inside? You're right to the.
Yeah, I'm in
okay,
the corner over here. Yeah,
Okay, I think I
Just
see
shitting
you.
my pants, the usual.
I'm up here on the catwalk.
Fuck, one shot took my stomach out.
Those raiders are
Alright,
no
I'm down
joke.
to 30 round mags.
I saw some all the way out there on the other platform. I don't think they're pushing in though.
Oh, whatever it was far away and it hit.
Where were you
Yeah.
at? Were you like on the train track?
Yeah.
I think
Is that you laying down on the platform?
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. James, where are you at?
Again.
I'm look up like on the platform. The opposite from where you are. Yeah, I'll jump.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna
see me
drop
up
some
here?
stuff. Just kind of. You don't have to do anything with it. I'm just gonna drop it over here with you.
Dude, this lag is fucked. Is this your insurance thing or what? What is this? What are
No,
you
it
dropping?
says- I'm gonna go pick up some of Nidus' stuff and drop it so it doesn't. Did you insure anything, Nidus?
I didn't enter this shit, so it's there's an RSS on me though if you want it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I
take
want it. I want
But
it.
you should not be out there
Give it to
looting
me.
right now, dude.
Well, I have to. James, stop it!
You, bro, you have to chill. Nobody's gonna loot anything out there. Just cover it instead. There's a pack of raiders out there. If you get one unlucky peek, you're.
How
gonna
many
one
were
raid.
there? Did you only see one or two?
I don't know. There's like 3 or 4.
I saw
out
at
there.
least one all the way out.
I mean,
on
you
the
can go
platform.
on and loot, but you're gonna die 100%.
I'm not gonna go loot. I
trust
just want to
me.
know how many people I need to look out for.
You were gonna go out loot until I told you not to.
I wasn't. I'm trying to, because somebody just popped shots. I don't know where it came from. Meat, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all sewn up.
You want to peek out or how you want to do this?
I'm gonna flank around the back and see if I can see anything.
Won't they just come in anyway? I mean, the train is. Let me just wait. Oh, I see
James,
me
you can
slap.
have that armor if you don't have any.
I do have armor. My rig has armor.
I'm going to the back.
Oh, I see one running across. I don't know if he's coming up the stairs or not. Watch out. I just saw
I'm
him.
back from left side.
Unless that was me that ran across. Did you just run across the
main
front?
Tracks? No, I'm in the back.
There might be someone near you then. I just saw somebody run across.
I got the same exact fucking gun that James has. James, do you need mags?
Sure, man.
In
You
the
got
front,
extra
is that
ones?
somebody in the front? That's somebody
Yeah, I got-
coming in the.
Yeah, we're in the back.
Right.
If you see anybody,
What
shoot him. I mean, it's. What are you dropping?
There's also a mag at your feet. There's two of them right there. To your right. Oh shit!
What the
Is
fuck?
somebody watching the door?
Oh, I was. Which
Me?
door?
What the fuck?
I was going around back to flank. I'm coming
No,
back
we
in.
said watch the door.
Is that him out in the middle? Who's running out
Whoever
there right
is-
now?
Yes, that's him in the middle. That's him in the middle.
Yeah, they're right on the platform right now.
Down. In the middle's down.
Fuck, I'm getting shot from there too.
Do you know where from, James? I don't.
Ah, I'm down.
Yeah, right in the middle, right in the middle platform.
I can't.
He just fucked my arm up.
He's to the left.
Yeah, there's one on the left side in the middle.
He's dead.
Got him?
I'm healing up. I'm bleeding.
I don't
I'm
even know if
bleeding.
I don't even know if my gun is reaching that far.
I got an HK.
James.
I think I oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive. Hold on. Oh, he's still fucking shooting.
That's a player, because that's.
He's down, he's down, he's down. There's a guy in the doorway.
Ow! What the fuck?
I think I got him. He's down. Both of them.
Okay,
There's
James,
another one,
try to
another one in the
help
middle. Another one in the middle. Laying down. Right in the middle. He just, he fucked my stomach, dude.
Do you have
I-
a CMS?
No, I don't. Do you have any?
Yeah, hang on, let me kill him.
He's laying down. Right in the middle.
He's dead.
All right, I need that.
Can you do it like a really fast peek? Tell me if he's still laying in the same spot.
I can't see him. I can't see him now.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a CMS behind you. Okay.
Yeah, if I poke, I'm gonna be dead.
You're good. You're good. Take that. Heal up.
Oh, dude, that was so close to falling like through the ground. I'm running low on ammo as well.
All right. Well, some of them have some of them down there have to have AKs. So they can go down there and loot some here in a second as soon as you get done healing up. Do you have meds that you can heal up?
Yeah, I got meds. I'm good. Is Meat still alive?
He's dead.
He's
I'm
dead?
Super dead. Yeah, he popped me in the face. 'Cause yep, no helmet.
Where's that at? Is that behind us? Oh my god, it's lagging my game! What the fuck are they doing?
Oh shit.
Who's that up here? Who's that? Behind you, behind you. Who's that? Who the fuck is this? What the
He's
fuck?
dead. He's dead.
Who the fuck was that?
That's.
What the fuck, dude?
Is this a player? Oh,
No, it was a scav. What the fuck? That was so scary. I thought that was you coming up to get your CMS again.
I got all the players over there on the hill across from us. We need to get out of this area. They're gonna start shooting grenades in here. We need to get out.
Wait, what? We're
We
leaving?
need to get out of here. Yes, we need to leave.
I don't have a lot of ammo, dude.
We are leaving.
You say as you loot a body? Are you
Well, I'm
fucking
taking the
kidding me?
mags 'cause it's me. I need AR mags.
I need mags too, dude. I have nothing.
He has no AR mags.
We're not getting. Oh
It's
fuck.
regular scav.
Where are we going?
I'm trying to find you a body so you can get mags.
Yeah, I don't have a lot.
Here, follow me.
You going outside? In the front?
Nope.
Where'd you go?
Up the ladder. Up the staircase. Right here.
There's
do you have a
one.
second gun?
Yeah, I do.
You do
I
have
have
a second gun?
I've got a HK.
Okay, see if those mags will work with your gun.
I put an 8K on my corpse with half of that.
I took it.
Never mind that.
What am I looking for? This AK?
Yeah, see if those mags fit in your gun.
Where? In his rig?
Whatever. Yeah, just hit unload on his gun.
I don't think these do fit. Hold on.
James, you good?
No, well, I'm unloading some ammo so I can at least get like one full clip.
I don't recommend leaving right now. Somebody just hit bunker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody hit the bunker.
All right,
but
I
there's
at
more
least
scat-
got. I have one clip that's at least good.
More scavs won't come, but players will.
I heard that every single time you hit the button, more spawn. Oh my fuck.
No. That's not. It's RNG from what I've noticed.
These
I might be
clips don't work.
correct, Actually,
James, this guy on me right now, he's right in the middle where like he walked through the door. That was the guy that was laying down that you called out. He's
Yeah.
he's got the mags that you need on him.
All right, let me grab them.
Right there, right next on the edge of the platform.
It wasn't this guy? Oh fuck.
No,
you
to your
already-
right. I didn't touch that guy.
The scav?
Yeah, this guy. The AK he has on him, the AKM should work. The AKM mag should work.
All right.
Take the one out of his gun too.
there's a kitted RSS, or not a kitted RSS. There's a normal RSS and a kitted PP out on my body.
Where's that
Yeah, a
at?
kitted MP5.
Wait,
straight out.
it's on the platform right outside us.
Yeah, my body probably fell down those on the
James,
right.
going up these stairs.
Oh shit, hold on. I fucked up.
James! Just take control. There you go.
Alright, we're good. Where are you at?
Come up here, come up here. I'm gonna drop this gun. Go ahead and see if you can take the mag off.
Who's
the gun.
shooting right now?
It's other players. See if you can take a mag off that gun right there that I just dropped.
Dude, there's someone's coming in. I just hear a voice. I should be okay for now.
Okay, you good?
I just don't, yeah, I don't want to fucking get shot while I'm switching around mags and shit.
Alright, well I'm gonna get out of the way so like I can see the door. I'm not stuck at a spot where I can't see the doors.
Dude, this fucking lag, what is going on? My game like hiccups like every 2 seconds, dude. Alright, we good here?
What's the time on the rig?
33 minutes.
I mean, if you guys sit tight for longer, extract will eventually come there. And I mean, if you clear enough raiders, then you have loot for days, and you can extract right where you are.
I gotta heal. Wait. Yeah, I do have to heal one more thing. My thorax. Come on now.
I went up to a body. I was like, "Oh, there's an HK on this guy. This must be a raider." And then I look and I was like, "Oh shit, it's meat." So I took his tag.
Oh, you fucking dick, dude. Again. Where's Nidus's body at?
I don't. How are you on thirst, James?
I just drank up just now. I'm good.
Okay. Drink
My
some.
body is straight out the front on the right-hand side beneath the platform. I probably fell down. Or
You're
it's
on
up
the platform. I saw it. I saw your body.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's an RSS on my body, and
I want to, but there was 3 players and
No,
2 of
you
them looked kitted.
yeah, you should not go out right now. But just
James, do you have that
Whatever.
CMS still that I gave you?
Yeah, do you need it? You want back? It's got one more use in it.
I need that.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So much for that, dude. Where the fuck are they?
He's over to my left. Over where
At the
Meat's body
door?
was. Where the HK was, yep.
On the ground? Or is he coming
to
up?
the
He's
left.
coming up, he's
To the
coming up, he's coming up.
Kill
He's
him.
down.
Thank you.
I got him.
I'm like in the corner, like healing up. You're like, he's coming up. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know, James. I'm healing up right now.
I got him,
sure?
alright.
are you sure that those guys outside there were actually players though? And
Yes, because one of them was on the automatic machine gun or automatic grenade launcher, and the other 2 were like watching him shoot it.
Do you want your CMS now?
Yeah, he tossed it to me.
Okay.
But there's no HMG on that side of them.
There's an automatic. I watched him shoot it. Unless there's one right next to it.
No, the HMG is on the other side of the map, on the east side and the west side, northeast side and west side.
There was something like right next to us shooting us because I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that it's either scavs
James?
or raiders.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I'm unloading ammo.
Okay. Your guy was doing a weird animation. I thought I crashed.
I'm just checking to see, like, cause I have clips, but like, these clips don't work for this gun, so I'm just gonna ditch them. The ones that you had me look.
raider that scab that you just killed over there has the clips for your gun.
Okay. Well, I'm getting rid of these other ones then. So I have enough for like looting and shit. Let's get this shit out of here.
I hate this alarm.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the body, alright? Are you good?
Are you sure? Do you want to do that?
I'm
Let me
gonna...
get to a better spot to cover you. Let me get to a better spot. Alright, so you know that spot where you were laying down, like right here?
Yeah, I can get it from there. I feel like you'd be able to cover me from here.
Well, I'm looking right at the body.
Yeah, but you couldn't see the guy running up, could you?
Oh, that's true. That's true. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're going for the body with Max. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I got you.
I'll just lay down and grab it.
Mm-hmm.
And double up on that, right?
Want to take my kidneys while you're at it, Bobo?
That's all he had. Alright, I'm good. I'll come back. I don't know what ammo's in there, but...
Fuck, my arm didn't fix itself. Hang on. Cover me. I can't move for some reason while I'm doing this, so.
Alright. Should be decent. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you manage to clear the raiders outside and loot them eventually, you're on extract, so you'll be making bank.
James, this is important. Give me a second.
Fucking eating a lunchbox right now? Oh, there's shots going on outside right now. I'm gonna eat a Snickers.
Or not you when you're hungry.
That's like right... Is that outside or inside? It's like
That's
right outside. Watch out. They're like right out there. Don't even chance it. I can see your laser just like whipping all across the fucking room. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck!
It's so annoying. Yay!
Thank God. Are we waiting for train? I'm assuming you want to extract off the train.
It's probably our best bet. We just have to wait for it to like honk at least once when it gets here, and then that tells us that we have 30 seconds to get on, and then it'll honk twice and it'll leave. We just have to figure out where to stand and hold, because people are bound to go for the train when he gets here.
Can we
I wouldn't
hold
get
inside?
Nidus's RSS.
No, I want to get Nidus's RSS.
Well, I don't.
Dude.
I want.
No,
it, like,
I want to
it
get
in
it.
our possession. I don't care who has it.
Yes,
I don't
you
want
do.
somebody else having it.
Yes,
James,
you
I don't
do.
give a shit.
Yes, you do.
What's your secondary right now? Didn't you say you already have 2 guns?
I've got an HK right now. There's someone running all the way out. Oh, he's already shooting at me. I think I got him down. I think I got him down. Taking one extra shot, little bitch. I think I got him.
Famous last
And
word.
I mean, unless he might have laid down behind the boxes. He's on the left platform.
I can't
next to
see
that.
anything. I'm watching on the right side over here. Maybe try seeing something. Oh, that was a flash grenade.
I don't know if I got him or not.
Just for the record, you get RSSs pretty much every single reserve run, pretty much. So it's not a big deal.
But I
it's-
don't have that key, Nidus.
It's super cheap.
I don't have that key either.
Just buy it. It's super cheap.
I'm not a millionaire, Nidus.
No, but it's super cheap.
What
don't
part
have
of
that
I want to
key.
be a freaking vulture? Don't you understand, Nidus?
I know
just
you
want
are
stuff.
a vulture. You don't have to tell me that.
What?
Let me
What
live.
the fuck? Hold up. One of these fucking. This ammo was not compatible. Oh shit! Someone's coming up. Someone's coming up. Hey! Oh, I have no ammo. Up
that
top!
you?
Up top! Up top! Up top! Up top! He's coming down probably.
Where? What the fuck?
He just rushed me up there. I have no fucking ammo for
Wait,
some
stop
reason.
moving,
It's not
stop moving, stop
compatible.
He's across.
I have to quick ditch this fucking. God damn it! What the
He
fuck
ran
is
out.
this? What kind of fucking mag did you have me get?
Shh. He's walking upstairs. He's dead.
Okay, thank you. That
Sorry, I
mag,
didn't mean to
that
shush you
mag
so
wasn't that mag wasn't compatible. I couldn't fucking do anything.
Yeah, sorry to shush you so much. I heard him walking up and I wanted to kill him.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
Is that you walking around?
Yeah, I'm going back up to my spot.
Do you know what he had on him whenever he shot it?
No, I just saw him bum rush me and I ran like a bitch.
Okay, that was a regular scav. That doesn't sound right.
I think the
Oh, this
ammo.
is a freaking player scav. That's why.
Fucking dude. I guess this ammo doesn't work. This FMJ ammo.
Dude, he had rip rounds too. He's gonna
you-
fuck you up if he would have came in here.
I think you're loading TKM.
This was already a clip that somebody else fucking had that I looted off
But you
of
gotta keep
somebody.
in
I don't
mind,
know
it
if
was
this
a
works.
free gun too.
It's
It wasn't
for
the
a
same gun.
366.
Fucking get rid of it.
Oh, James, help!
Where's that? Underneath?
dead.
Where is that?
It's behind the fucking red train. It's outside.
You were outside?
No, it was outside. He laid down under the train and shot me from under the door.
Was it a player?
Yeah, it was clear.
Oh no, dude.
He's gonna try to loot my body here in a second.
The train, I think, is coming in. I think I might have to hide.
Maybe it'll run him over.
He's probably gonna scan.
Wow,
for
it was
you.
a player
I don't
scan.
think.
That's
I don't think he's gonna go for loot. He's probably gonna scan.
I'm tempted to try to get back into it, to be honest.
Should.
It was a player scav, by the way.
Player scav? On
Yeah,
like
player scav.
on the right side, you said? Outside?
It was that red train that you're standing right above. He was behind.
Oh,
and
wait,
to
I
the
hear
left of
somebody,
it,
I hear
lying down
somebody.
under it.
Somebody's like crawling in. What the
Probably
fuck?
crawling under the train.
Yeah, somebody's just crawling right now. I just heard them. Is that the
Damn,
train
I
coming
love
in?
that gun too. Pissed.
The one that you had?
Yeah, the TX.
I'll try to get it for you.
You really need it?
No, I'm gonna try to get it for me. I don't know where you died though. I have fucking. Alright, train is in. Are there raiders on the train too?
No, but they can enter.
So you were outside completely, Bobo, when you died?
No, I was behind some boxes like to your right and below to the right of that red train you're standing on.
To the right of this bridge?
To the right of that train you're standing right above.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Can you shoot through this grating up here?
Yeah. Some bullets will hit it, some bullets will go through, so.
I'm pretty afraid now. He's like,
Damn, dude, I had 8 scrap kills. Fuck.
he was shuffling around in here. I know he's in here
It might be on
somewhere.
top of my body, to be honest.
Where is it? Or from where I'm looking?
To the,
Oh,
you have to go
wait,
over
I hear
past that
somebody.
red train. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get back in. I'm not in the right servers.
Good mate.
What the fuck, dude?
Could be players extracting.
I don't see anybody out there. Oh, I see him. Dude, nothing fucking went through the grating, dude. Oh my god.
Grading, you can't fire through the grading. 98% of the time, you can't fire through.
Dude, fucking hell. Can't
Gratings
shoot through the
are,
floor?
Yeah, no, yeah, you can't shoot through the gratings. They're like armor, basically. Same old factor.
I should have waited. God damn it, Boba.
What do you mean? What?
You told me I could shoot through the grating. What the fuck?
You
Oh, you
can.
got killed by him.
No, you can't.
I literally
You
could
can,
not.
because
I
I've
could
killed people.
not.
You literally
I,
even said yourself, Nidus, you have a 98% chance of not, like you said, like 98% of the time you're not gonna be able to. That still leaves a chance of shooting through.
You're saying there's a 2% chance of shooting.
Yes,
through
which
the
means you can
grating.
still shoot through it. I've killed people through shooting through grates.
Okay, dude.
You fucking blaming me. The fuck?
Dude, I only shot
dude,
through there.
no,
I
no,
only
dude.
shot through there
It's-
because you guys said that I could do that.
I've definitely killed
By the
somebody.
way,
Otherwise, I would've
just to be
waited.
clear- Just to be clear, there was no players at any time. It was only Raider scavs.
Yeah, I got fucked.
Well, did you see what the name of the guy that killed you?
There was no players. There was only Raider scavs at all times, and there was Raider scavs and scavs.
So you're telling me the guy that killed me wasn't a player scav?
I didn't look at your screen, but generally,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't. That seems really weird because he like timed perfect shots. It was. I don't know. It seemed like a player. I've never seen a scav shoot like that before. That was
What
weird.
was the name of the scav?
That's why I said a player scav. It wasn't like one of the Raider names. It was like all in Russian. I couldn't read it.
I don't know, dude.
God damn it, dude. Fuck. I should have waited on that guy. I gotta take a
Well,
piss.
right
I'll be
now.
right back. Yeah, now I know. I'm never shooting through the grating again. All right. What are we doing now? Are we doing the scav run now? Same thing?
My scav is down, but you guys can roll in.
I got a fucking shotgun.
I've got a hunter.
Be quiet for 1 sec. Okay, never mind. I'm good. That raider just got fucked on.
Oh wait, didn't Boba also use his fucking scav too to try to get in?
No, I'm good.
You're
I'm
good? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Where are we
I'm
going?
not
now?
on the same server as Nidus, so it wasn't gonna.
Yeah, and I tried to scab it immediately, but did not work.
I don't care. We can do whatever you want.
We could do the same thing. Reserve then.
Yeah, we can do reserve.
For scav?
Yeah.
Uh, 13.
Yeah.
Well, at least if those were all scavs and stuff, maybe we won't get our shit looted.
I don't even see you in the lobby. What the fuck?
Um,
You're on PMC, James.
Oh fuck! Did I pick PMC? What the fuck? There we go.
All right, there you go. I see now.
Fuck.
I don't like that was like a
Trust
good
me.
holding out spot, but I don't think I would like. I think I learned my lesson there. I don't think I'm ever gonna like hold off in that train depot again. I was kind of
yeah, it's
stuck in there.
it's the best place for holding off raiders, but there's a couple of things I think we could have done better.
Hey, Boba, what'd you forget?
I don't know. What I forget?
Me.
An entire human being.
Oh shit!
Well, at least this way you can't shoot me.
You weren't
so
talking.
I can clear.
I forgot you were here.
Oh god, that's fucking rude, dude.
We're back in it right now.
No, you can't shoot through grates. I would have been able to kill him too if it wasn't for that. If I didn't waste half of my clip shooting through the grate. It's such a bummer, dude. Technicality fucking killed me. Oops. Why didn't I pick the right... Click on this.
All right, got James. Let's go ahead and go.
Nice one.
I thought it was funny.
That was pretty funny.
I invited you. There we go. Okay, now we're good.
Man, Reserve has so many incredible loot spots, man. Fuck.
I didn't realize how many like keys are on reserve. Like, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot, but most of them are irrelevant, I would say.
Especially Coil, and he was like, "Yeah, if you have 80K, buy these 2 keys." And I looked at every single key, and not one that he said was like 80K. I was like, "Geez, what the fuck?"
Yeah, I mean, like, the keys that are useful are really not that expensive.
Yeah, I got that HK just out of a weapons box. No key.
Yeah, that's
What
where I
was
got
that?
the M4 too. I got the M4 out of a random gun box.
I'm gonna spawn in with another lab card and die within 3 seconds.
I spun in with a lab card on my scale when I was trying to get back in. I just fucking jumped into the fucking sewers and got.
What the fuck is that Prime Video shite? Looks ratchet as hell. That's the point, dude. That's the point. It's supposed to look like that. It's a shitty fucking ad placement. What do you want? You want it to look good? You want it to look clean? That's the point. It's doing its job. It's covering up the fucking it's covering up the room key or whatever the fuck it is. Both shite and ratchet in the same sentence. I haven't heard the term like ratchet in forever. For years. Webcam blocking it too easy? Yeah. I like my webcam to be in the top left. GTA RP died? No, but Sis did. Oh, dude, these servers, what the fuck is going on today? It took us so long to get into that one match. And then it fucking ended the way it did. And I'm mad. Yeah, that's Tarkov. You have to sit here and fucking simmer after you die. You have to sit here and just wallow in your fucking grief after you fucking lose shit. It's fucking dumb. How long this shit takes, dude. Sounds like R6 but worse. Yeah, it's pretty fucking... It's pretty dumb. I don't know how long I'll be on tonight, honestly. My stomach feels a little weird. I'm gonna end up getting the poops. You know what doesn't have queue time? Labs. I'm down to do labs. We did 2 labs yesterday and they actually went well. That run would have went well. It would have went well if I didn't shoot through the fucking grates. I would have fucking killed them. Opens another Coke. I think it was something that I ate that's giving me some trouble. I don't know what.
Oh.
I am a hoe.
Alright. Where the fuck?
Alright, where you guys at?
Right beside somebody in the back.
I heard somebody just jump.
That's
Oh,
us.
what's this? Alright. Coolio, let's get out of here.
Oh, we're leaving already? We're extracting right now?
No, we're just... No, James, please.
You're not even gonna loot this area down here.
I want to go kill people.
Alright. Turn it into
I
fucking
got
Curtis.
silence. Do what?
So you're turning into Curtis.
Well,
Curtis does that?
dude,
Except,
he...
you know, not
I
Bubba's
love,
not
I
as
love
good.
the guy, but like running with him is kind of frustrating because he just like sits there and like waddles back and forth and like won't go anywhere. So I don't know like what he wants to do. So I'm like struggling to figure out what to do myself. He gets kills
You
though.
should,
He's a fucking pro.
You should just take initiative and loot in firefights like you do anyways.
Fucking should.
Okay, sorry, I had to take that scope off. That was
Whoa, scissors. What the fuck?
Oh, what's this? Tape,
What's this?
gonna go in.
plug, screws, and tape again.
My stuff everywhere.
Where'd you guys run off to?
Where
Just
up front.
who's in front of me right now? Is that you, Bubba?
That's me. Yeah, that's me. Do you like my
Oh,
silenced
nice.
pistol?
Weapons crate again.
It's pretty good. It's better than this
right?
fucking shotgun that I have. Oh, is that juice?
Pineapple juice.
Oh,
Pineapple juice.
juice is pretty good.
All right, James, I'm gonna go hit the button. You ready?
Don't fucking hit that button, dude.
Dude, this is a brand new raid too. There's still 40 minutes in the raid.
All right, go hit it. Go hit it.
All right.
Do it. I like doing that on my hatchling and just fucking running up, pushing the button, and then just scurrying away as I snicker. Everybody has to deal with the
There's
raiders
somebody in the
now.
building next to me. Oh god.
That is not me.
I'm
I don't
nowhere
think.
near
I
you,
don't
dude.
think. Yeah, I don't think you. Where did everybody else go? I'm still in the middle platform area.
I'm near the middle.
Who's that? Who the fuck is? Who the fuck is by the red building? In the bush.
That's me.
Yeah.
Is that either
I'm in a
any?
bush.
You're in a bush? Is that you?
I'm behind.
Oh, I'm not near you, James. I'm not near the train yard.
That's me. That's me. Jump
Who
in.
is that out there fucking just walking in place right now?
Fucking shoot.
Is it a scav?
Sounds like you're lagging, James.
No, there's somebody over there. I'm going over to him right now.
All right.
Even though I only got the fucking shotgun. See if there's a hole in the gate somewhere here.
Hey,
He's just standing
James.
there. I think it's a scav. What?
guess what?
You push the button? Yeah, it's just a, oh my god, look, it's like, there's like three scabs at each other. Oh, they're shooting at somebody. I'm gonna go with them. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on over here? Yo, there's
I'm walking up to
there's
this scab
three
group. I'm walking
scabs
up.
right now in the middle of this courtyard. They're like going after somebody, I think.
Yeah, walking up to him and I'm gonna be hurt.
I think they're in the back of this. Wait, you took them out?
Took one out. Maybe.
Why are you killing them? they're targeting somebody
They're
for
friendly.
us.
Yeah. Well, somebody turned around and shot at me.
Oh, really?
I like it. Ferocity.
James,
dude.
where are you? I'm in the middle with our friends.
I like it, Bill.
I'm by the hole in the wall, inside the building, next to the big
Somebody's
trucks.
firing at me, but I don't see.
Somebody's
where.
shooting.
Oh, okay, that was a person. I thought that was one
Are
of
you
you
good?
guys, and I hesitated. I'm dead. There's someone in one of the rooms just crouched down.
Communication, hesitation.
Yeah.
Name a better duo.
Somebody
Dude,
just shot me in the
all four
damn
of us
leg.
are nowhere near each other.
That's how it usually is.
Frigate.
Oh,
I'm
his
already
name was
limping.
Welcome to Tarkov.
Do you feel welcomed?
What a bitch.
Dude, we should you should run a viewer shot game, James. Whenever
Oh, I
somebody
just shot a
fires
dead
while
dude,
calling
that's
shots,
awkward.
fucking all the viewers have to take shots.
Oh no.
wow. Everybody will be drunk after 5 minutes.
What's my guy looking like? Okay, he's healing. He's healing up slowly. Oh
Who's getting
shit, my next
shot
one's got a
off out
VSS,
in the
dude.
air? What the fuck is this asshole? All right, you know what, Leroy?
One is crouched down like across. I'm assuming across from where you were.
Damn! I accidentally lit up a dead body, and then I took his P90, and then I got killed. I lit the guy that killed you. I lit him up.
Did he kill you as well?
Yeah, you got me.
Welcome to Tarkov. Or so he says.
Nice, I just made 1.3 mil on a hatchet run.
Yeah, I got killed by the same guy.
What the fuck?
How much damage did I do? 218. How's he not fucking dead?
Okay, did you die in a hole in the wall?
No, I died in the
Next, it's like he's next
In
to
the
the hole in the
garage.
wall,
in the garage.
or he was. Hey, so are you still
Yeah,
alive? What the
listen.
fuck?
No, I've been running hatchet runs while I've been waiting for you guys. I just fucking made 1.3 mil on a hatchet run in literally 2 minutes.
Okay, where the fuck is this guy?
How the fuck did you do
'Cause
that? What the
I'm
fuck?
I can run you through one if you want. I'll show you how to do it.
All right. I mean, my guy's all good. I could just quick heal up if you're still doing that.
So the thing is, the only RNG aspect of it is you need a good spawn. If you get a shit spawn, like, so what I do is I get scat backpacks. I insure them, and that's all I get. And then I kind of, 80% of the time I'll die, but the one time I don't, I make like 4 times profit. But now, I mean, this run I was extremely lucky. This has only happened once before for me. I just found a weapons case. They're worth 1.3 million.
Oh, I shouldn't have been looting.
Damn.
I heard it too.
Oh no, is my shit still on? Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, you were still alive. I'm sorry, dude.
Welcome to Tarkin.
Same guy.
he killed you as well? Same guy?
Yep.
Dude, now you're well came.
Wow. What a shitter that guy is. What are we running the same thing now? Back on reserve again?
Yeah, let's do it.
I gotta fucking eat some food and shit.
Check out this picture in loot picks. This is what I made on a 2-minute run. If you're super lucky, this is the type of run you can get from one room.
Is that just now?
Literally just now, yeah.
You got a weapons case just now? What the
Yeah, it's my second one I got from these runs.
I just want one to have
Holy
one. What the
shit.
hell?
I've made 2.6 mil so far.
Yeah,
Why
that
do you
would
sell
do
them?
it
How many
right
do you
there.
have already?
God damn.
That's what you get for mastering the game.
How many do you have?
What key are you
2.
using for that? Are you using a key?
Yeah, mark keys. Mark keys on reserve.
Oh, is that the
And I
one
just
that
run in-
is that the one that has uses?
Yeah.
Oh, what the
But
fuck?
they're
I have
super
money
cheap,
here.
so I just stack up a bunch of them while the price is down, and then I just spam run them.
Oh shit, I
Like
have one of those too.
worst case, you will get like fucking snowballs. Most of the times, you'll get DVLs, RSSs, HKs, fucking
Worst
DTMDRs,
case.
baby. And if you're very lucky, you can get weapons cases. I've found a couple of docs cases and stuff like that too.
Where's that room at? Like on
So
the
I mean,
map?
I was gonna show you guys one of the spawn rooms when we did our run because we spawned by one. But then fucking Baba started fucking lighting people up. But if we spawn it again, I can show you where it is.
Listen, man. Let me try to do this fix real quick before we start. Actually,
It doesn't show on does it show on this map here? On reserve, right?
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's on reserve. I can show you where they are.
Let's see. It's not on this map, right?
Let's see. Yes, they are. They are. It would be RBBK and RBVO.
BK and BO.
VO, yeah, RBBK and RBVO.
Where the fuck are those at? Why am I so blind?
Top left and bottom right.
Oh, okay.
There's
I
a
see
couple of
VO.
other. There's 2 other keys I would recommend getting. But I can run you through a run and I can show you guys kind of.
They're on the opposite ends. Oh shit.
Yeah, so
Wait, so this key isn't the same one then? This is just marked key.
marked. So yeah, marked key is for customs. It's the marked room on customs.
Oh shit. So okay. So how much are these
Yeah, but
keys then?
80K. They're not too expensive.
do you know what's the name of it again?
RBBK and RBVO.
Is there like an RB dash BK or?
Yeah,
Okay.
RB-BK and RB-VO.
They're limited uses, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't
Like you only get 25 uses out of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of uses though.
Yeah, it's a lot of uses. Yeah, I don't. It's not a problem. For 80K, dude, you'll make
RB
that money back
dash
in one successful run. You'll make 4 times the money.
BK.
You're talking like looting both or just looting one?
Looting one, dude. If you loot both, you make 8 times the money on a successful run.
And what was the other one? BK and what?
VO.
VO.
How the fuck are you getting out though? Are you taking the train or are you fucking?
No, I have pickaxe and paracord, so I just rush paracord extract immediately.
Oh, that's why. There's no fucking way that I would be able to do that though. I don't have the fucking
no,
pick.
you can. No, you can. You can run manhole, drop your backpack, and just drop out with a gun if you just need guns. But you would never be able to extract with a weapons case. But weapons cases are super rare. I've gotten 2 in like maybe 40 runs.
Hmm.
But yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I know Reserve inside and out from these past days. I've been
Wait,
just
so-
running Reserve over and over again. But that's the thing, like, same thing with these, that's what I was trying to explain earlier. Where we were taking the engagement on those raiders, it's in my opinion the best area to engage raiders from on this map. You just have to coordinate a bit better on the engagement, and then you're usually set.
How much is the ice pick? That shit's like a lot, ain't it?
It's like a couple
1.3 mil.
million. Yeah.
But if you make that 1.3 mil, and you also get a paracord, then you'll make back that 1.3 mil in if you just keep grinding.
James,
There's a
start
lot of other
spamming that 1 mil.
people. There's a lot of other people.
I
that
have
do
a
this, so
mill.
you're
I
gonna-
mean, shit, but I don't
Do
know
it.
if I want to straight up buy it.
There's a lot of other people that do these runs, so you're gonna end up running against a lot of other hatchlings, and there's a lot of other gear people that do it. Like I would say, like I said, 90% of the time I'll die, but that rest of the 10% makes it worth it.
My issue is the damn paracord.
How is the ice pick not the issue?
I already have one,
Well, then you just buy a paracord.
but I'm poor. That's the problem.
But then it's literally
Shut up,
150K, dude. It's
James.
nothing.
Dude, I found like 4 paracords. I've never bought a paracord.
Considering 1.3 mil, Boba is complaining about 150K.
I'm considering getting the ice pick because I mean that fucking the extraction by dome is like so helpful too.
It's so useful, dude. It's so good.
I only have 50K in my bank.
But you have things you can sell, no? I'm gonna look at your inventory right now.
Yeah, I probably do. I want to keep all the guns I have because they're all pretty built guns that I don't want to. I want to
You
use
shouldn't,
anyways and stuff.
you shouldn't spend money on building guns if you're.
I don't
poor.
build them. These are all guns I found.
Yeah, but then sell them. You'll find more.
Or, I could sell. Actually, I'm never gonna use that shotgun. that Humming gave me, so.
let me look at your inventory here. I think we have a hoarding issue here from the sounds. of it.
Mine's pretty.
Oh, how the
mine's
tables
just,
turned.
My worst part is
Show
the
it,
meds,
show
to be
it.
honest.
What the fuck?
I just
Yeah,
bought
my-
another
my
med
problem's
case. I got 2.
meds. I just don't have a med case, and then a mags.
What is? Why do you have the vodka? Why do you have the whiskey?
Because the
Condensed
whiskey you
milk,
can
sir?
you can give 3 to
All the
Prapper, and
mags
I
get
get a
rid
free
of them?
one, and I get a free
No, no,
quote
no.
M4.
Dude, sell the whiskey, sell the vodka, fucking sell.
Why
all
would
the
I sell
fucking-
those?
Because you need money to make money.
But like, they're so hard to find.
All right, listen, dude. If you're not gonna take my advice, fucking poor, you fucking fuck.
Where do I sell them?
No, it's over. You're not getting more advice.
I don't even know where to sell these at. Oh, therapist wants them.
Wait, does the ice pick have uses too?
No,
No.
it's infinite. So is paracord.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is therapist the only one that'll buy this? Yeah, that she is.
Oh, I'm so tempted to just get the fucking pick.
Yeah, but dude, I can. Let me show you a couple of runs first before you do it, maybe. But I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, let's try
pick
it.
is useful regardless, to be honest.
No, that's
Like,
what I mean.
don't know.
I just want the
no, I
extraction
get
from
it.
the
I get
dome.
it.
Honestly,
I think it's worth it. After running Reserve this many times, it's definitely my favorite map at this
there's
point.
too many like incidents where it's like you got to come down to either the bunker, pushing the fucking button, running all the way back over for the
Dude,
bunker, or waiting for the train.
Here's the thing too. If you look at the map that you sent me, you see in the northern area by Cliff Descent Extract,
Wait, what?
the map you sent me.
Yeah.
In the northern area by the Cliff Descent Extract,
Mm-hmm.
you see the RBKPR RL key. RBKPR RL. Sorry, that's so hard for me to say. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That key, you make a shit ton of money going in there. I don't know why, dude, but I find docs cases, a bunch of different shit in there every time. And what I do is, if I'm lucky and get a Cliff Descent spawn, I run down to RBBK, loot it, run back up to RBKPRL, loot it, and then I extract on Cliff Descent. It literally takes me 3 minutes, and I make bank every time if I survive.
I only need
Um,
one book, right, for quest. You know.
How much is
I don't know, I don't really do
KORL?
the quests. It's pretty expensive. I bought it last night. It's 300k, but I think it's worth it in my opinion.
I'm not gonna have enough for all that shit though. That setup
Yeah,
that you
no,
even have.
you don't need to buy RBKPRL for this run to work. You need to buy RBBK. You don't need to get the TDI pick, but it makes it so that you can spam these runs basically. So I would suggest having ice pick before you start considering spamming mark room.
Mhm. Not being able to extract with armor sucks though. Can you not extract with armor on the fucking ice pick one?
Dude, you just put it in your backpack. Plus, these runs that I do them completely naked. Literally, only have a scav backpack and a grenade. I usually have a grenade because if people get to the mark, if people get a better spawn than me and they get to mark room before me, they sometimes sit in there and camp with like gear. And what I'll do is I'll just toss a grenade and then I'll close the door and then they can't escape and then I get their loot as well.
Damn.
Yeah, it sounds like I mean, it's a pretty good. It's a good strat, but you need like a couple pieces to come together first, like to actually do
Yeah,
it.
so the only upkeep cost is buying grizzly kits because every time you die, you need to heal back up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, dude, I insure every single scav backpack I buy. So I bought like probably 30 backpacks yesterday, and now when I woke up, I had 30 backpacks in my insurance ready. So I just stack them, which means I can do 30 runs basically for free now. All I need to do is heal in between.
Someone said, "What a dirty tactic."
Dude, I'm telling you, it's a very rad way of playing this game, but it makes you money, and I love money.
I mean, that's a good way. It's a good way to fucking get just a
Alright, how
bunch
much is
of money, so
paracord
you don't have
again?
to worry about shit.
Paracord is 150k.
200.
All right, I'm going to buy one.
But yeah, so
I actually have a spare
I
one,
can-
Boba. What do you want for it?
300k.
Why would I give him 300k if I can just pay 150 for this one right here?
Cause you
I mean,
know,
I'll give you 150 for
Yeah,
it.
you have friends, dude.
come on now.
Friend, come on.
What do you want for it?
300k.
A tuner kit? Is that what you just said?
No,
500K.
It's 500k. The
I'm not
price just
giving you
went up.
500k for
Dude,
something I
it's
can just
nothing.
buy for 150.
Bro, you
Dude,
seem
come
to be
on.
misunderstanding the situation. It's
Dude,
nothing
come on,
personal.
man.
It's
What the
just
fuck?
business.
Come on, dude.
I'll tell you what. If you I can't think straight right now. If you fuck, why can't I think straight right now? Hang on. I'm like hurting so bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, if you give me the paracord, I'll take 250k off of you, so you don't have to worry about it and spending it.
What?
That's not good business. As a business
Well, he's so
professional,
worried
that
about
is not
spending
good
his money, he
business.
doesn't want to lose it. So I'll just take his paracord and his money. You can just give me 250k with the paracord, so you don't have to worry about spending your money.
What the fuck? I could just sell the paracord right now and just make some extra money and then just fucking buy the pick. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's definitely bad business.
Oh well, I had to try.
Jesus. It's the confusion and tactic. That's what I do. That's what I do in roleplay.
James, if you look at the map one more time, I can run through the different spawns to get you an idea of how often you can be lucky in terms of spawning.
I just don't think I'll like run it until I have those pieces, unless I get them like right now. But it's gonna be pretty costly.
Yeah, sure.
Unless I
fair
have
enough,
other
dude.
stuff to fucking sell. I mean, I have some
Because-
weapons that I could probably sell too.
You don't have to do it. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's up to you.
Look at my
I'm
shit.
ready,
Look at
whatever.
my shit. Does it look like I'm in a good position, a good enough position to do it right now with where I'm at?
Okay, so you could buy TTI's pick immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You would have $0 left.
I could get it for like $1 million. I'd have like 300k left.
And then you could buy the paracord, and you would have 150.
I already
three
have a
key
paracord.
cards.
I've already got the paracord. Paracord's
Okay,
good.
but then you're set, dude. If you have 300k left, isn't that enough buffer to play on? I had 300k yesterday. Now I have 1.2 mil.
I've been
I don't-
between like 2
I
to
don't know.
400k this entire
You
time.
just need to learn to start selling the things.
No,
in the
dude,
game
I mean,
unless you.
I actually do. These motherfuckers critiqued me the other day. You weren't in the call though, but like I said that when I had a migraine and I took the day off, I just sat here all day and I played the market and I made like 400K just off the
Nice.
market.
I like that, dude.
See? And they were like, what do you mean? Fucking Silent
Dude,
came in here critiquing my
They
shit.
Yeah, they don't understand real fucking businessmen.
I fucking played the market and just fucking got like
Played the market.
400K.
We're here to make money. But here's the thing, dude. How often do you run labs, for example?
We did 2 yesterday and I got out in
You
both
did
of them.
yesterday.
Mm,
So
but-
you have 3 key cards. In my opinion, and this is just the way I do things. If I know that I'm not going to use anything within 24 hours, I'll sell it immediately. I've never sat on a key card. I always buy them for runs. It's not economical, but it gives me a buffer to play on, right? That type of shit. It's just a way to play the game. You don't have to do that like that. You have 3 sugar that sells for really good money.
I thought you needed the
for
sugar for
example.
something.
For what? Quests? Fuck
I
that,
thought.
dude.
I thought so.
Well,
No?
yeah, maybe, yeah, but once you get the quest, you'll just buy it instead, and you'll find it. Sugar's everywhere.
Really? I've only seen it a couple times.
In the marked room house, you can find sugar. I've found it a couple of runs. It's not super rare, but that's the thing, dude. Like even if, man, what, like, you're gonna save it for a quest. Once you hit that quest, you can buy it, or you save it for something else. I don't know, dude.
Unless it's one of the
I've
ones that
always
say
found
that you need to fucking get it in a raid. In that case, it's fucking.
Yeah, but then it doesn't. Yeah, sure. I don't know, man. It's however you want to do it. I've sold all the sugar I've ever gotten. I've sold all the Alyankas I've ever gotten. I sell every single mag that's not above 30 rounders, because if I get an AK and I want to get into a raid, I can just buy 30 rounders. If I want to get 30 rounders, right? I don't have to keep those.
Mm-hmm.
That type of shit. I don't know what's in your scab junk box.
A bunch of shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh my.
Dude, M
Good
cable
lord.
sells for a shit ton of money. Motor, money, fucking.
The M cables are for a fucking quest too. That's why I was
know,
keeping
that's
them.
the thing, dude. You're keeping all these things for quests forever.
Until I get to them, I guess. I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
I'm looking off this fucking chart that
Okay.
Boba had sent me.
So yeah, here's the thing. A lot of people, well, some people will tell you to save everything until you reach the quest. You can instant activate them. Personally, I never do that shit. I never fucking do that shit. If I
Didn't
make
you
money,
say earlier
I'll
that
make
you
money.
don't do quest period?
No, I do quests, but I don't like it. That's not my main goal of this game. I fucking PvP. I make money and I look good while doing it.
No.
The thing is, though, the thing that is kind of weird, though, is if you do save some stuff for, like, the quest, like, I mean, I don't know what the rewards are that you're getting from the quests and stuff, obviously, because, I mean, I didn't look up a guide or anything like that. But most of the time, from what I've noticed, like, just playing the market gets you more than, you know, what somebody will fucking give you as a
it's-
reward, right? They'll give you
so
like
the-
20,000 rubles, but like I can make 20,000 rubles just playing the market.
The thing about playing the market is it's a secure way of getting money, but it takes longer time.
Yeah, for sure.
The good thing about making quests is later on you'll get quests that gives you permanent unlocks in their stores, so you can actually unlock items that you can permanently buy. That's the good part, in my opinion. And you get items. There are some quest only items that you might want to get. But dude, the thing is, like, sure, like the Kappa case, for example, one of the last quests, you get the Kappa case, which is a bigger gamma case. I don't see a use for it. Like, I'm always content with my gamma case, so I'm not even going to strive for it this patch. You know, it all depends on what your goals are. Like I said, my goal is to make money, PvP, and look good while doing it. So should I care about keeping all these items?
Yeah. Play market doesn't give you XP. You don't really need the XP though either, though. Like, cause I mean, you can just fucking get it through PvP and shit. You just
Sure,
use the
yeah,
money to fucking buy guns.
And if your goal is to keep items until you get the quest, by all means, do it, dude. I'm not here to tell you how to play your game. I'm just telling you how I play mine.
It's pretty
But with
good.
that said, I make money doing it.
I was gonna say it's a pretty good blend, you know.
Yeah.
I'd kind of want to do the same thing of just like at least having the comfort of the funds that I could just go into the market, buy like a loadout, and then just go in and do shit.
Yeah.
But I feel like you just
Yeah.
gotta get to that point.
Yeah. I mean, It really, dude. It's all about what
Hoarding
makes
is
you
the
feel like-
goal.
If it is your goal, then go for it. But it at the end of the day, in my opinion, playing a game is all about you doing what makes you feel like, oh fuck, this is awesome, right? And to me, saving items until fucking I, retire does not make me get that feeling. So I don't do it.
So do you
That's
think
the,
looking at my shit right now, do you think I'm in a good spot to buy the pick and buy that stuff that's required for that shit?
If you want to start spamming reserve regardless, then yeah, I mean, I would say reserve is a fun map. You can make a lot of money doing it. I think I think ice pick is very worth thing, but that's coming from somebody that's been spamming reserve constantly for 3 days, doing one specific tactic, so you got to keep that.
That's not like, I mean, that's not.
If
not
that's
like,
how you play
It's
games,
not.
you
It's
don't play
not. It's not a
games that way.
turn off if you're fucking making
Okay,
a
yeah.
million on it or something, to fucking
Yeah,
come
but
back and
dude,
sell.
I found 2 weapons cases in 4 days, so it's not like they're raining from the sky. But once you find them, you get rock hard immediately, so it's instant payoff.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, I think I should just do it because, I mean, shit, worst case scenario, tomorrow, day off, I just sit here and play the market.
Yeah, there you go.
And
You
fucking try to make
money
it back.
Yeah, nothing personal. It's just business. Here's the thing, too. I have keys, so if you have ice pick, you can extract with me, and you don't even have to buy the keys. Dang.
Oh. All right. Let me just.
But yeah, okay, all right. I'm not even gonna argue anymore for the point. It's up to you at this point.
What? What were you gonna say?
Well, I mean, I'm EU, so you should buy your own keys as well.
Oh no, yeah, no. I'm gonna buy. That's why I'm saying I want to have like the kit completely, so that way I'm able to do that as well.
But like,
Do people
I
always?
just-
Is this a thing where, like you said, people race to this fucking room? Is
Yes.
that something that happens every single run?
Well, so what I do is so at this time, my time, it's 4:50 a.m., which is obviously not. I don't only play this late, but at this time, if we queue EU night, there's gonna be like 2 other players on it. Like it's ridiculous, dude. It's instant money.
Well, someone's selling one for a little cheaper right now.
Well, shit, you had me at money.
Yeah, fucking money.
But you have to get the money to fucking make the money, right?
Yeah, I don't know. The way I see it, if I find something that I want to buy and I can sell items to get it, it's most of the times worth it if it's a proactive goal, right? Like money will always there's always ways to make money, dude. You run with certain people and they can help you get items. You run with people that carry you. Maybe you get a shit ton of good runs in a row, or maybe you get lucky, you make a lot of money. You know how this game works. Like suddenly you fucking boom up in the market, or some rounds you get super bad runs. That's just the way it is.
Dude, somebody they fucking ice picks went up like instantly. Now there's no one. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I thought they were a
Dude,
million. What the fuck just happened?
There was one for $1 million that only had a minute left, and I said you should buy it now before it goes down. And then we went off on this huge money.
Yeah, they're 2 mil now. What the fuck?
I said
You know,
I don't know.
they'll go back up there
this-
though. They'll
this-
go back up.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they will. Yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah,
I'll just keep checking.
they were 1.3 mil when I got mine, and that was a week ago. But that I guess yeah, Twitch drops went down.
Damn. Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
way I'm getting them
I
like
would
this.
say I would say keep an eye out, and if you see it go down in price, buy it.
They went down a lot because of the Twitch drops. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what do we want to do now then? For the time being,
I'm
Kill
down
people?
to run more reserve, but it's up to you guys.
kill people. Kill people on
Do
reserve.
you guys have your scavs
Yeah,
up again?
as long as it's not Boba killing me, I'm game.
My scav is good. Yeah, I'm good to
Okay.
go. It's got a VSS
Do
too.
scav on reserve?
And the shotgun. Cool.
I don't think I've ever used this gun.
Did you guys get a lot of lag when you played on my thingy? You get
Initially, I
instant
mean,
queues,
there
but-
was like
with
it's more so I'm getting like micro stutters.
Okay, because we get insta queues, so is it worth the con? Is what I'm saying.
I don't care. It was fine.
Okay,
Once we were in.
let's do 6 p.m. reserve then.
Wait, 6 p.m. or 6 a.m.?
6 p.m.
Wait, is the wrong one then? Oh, in the wrong one?
Yeah, he's talking 1812.
Yep.
Why are some of the locations unavailable? Those are maps that aren't made yet.
Yeah, we're the only guys in this queue. What the fuck?
It's gonna be empty.
All right then. Well, maybe we can snag a couple of raiders then.
So when you do both keys, do you go from one end of the map all the way to the other end?
On these dead servers, then yes, I will.
You just fucking run along the edge.
It goes super quick, dude. It literally takes 2 minutes, less probably. It's not as big as you would think. But yeah, I'll show you guys the different spots once you get the keys now on this run if you guys want to. I'll be right back.
You should play with Summit. Yeah, just let me get right on that, you know? It'll take longer because they'll be looting around. It sounds like there's a designated, like, spot of loot in there. So you just get the designated loot and then get the fuck out. That's not bad. I mean, that's a pretty good idea of just, like, fucking running in and just being this little hatchling boy and just fucking grabbing loot and running out. But I need the pick in order to fucking do that. I need that cliff extraction. It sucks that like it's stuck behind that fucking pick, that ice pick. And you guys want to give me some money so I can get an ice pick?
Yeah, sure.
All right, 300K.
Damn it. Okay. All I got is 100.
I'll just ask. I'll just get it from Humming. I'll get Humming to fucking give me his pick.
Isn't that a one tap as far as the melee goes?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
I think there's one that's a one tap.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have not been able to get a melee kill, and it's disappointing. I've stabbed a guy 8 times, and it did not kill him.
I've killed a couple scavs with like my little hatchet, but not like a player. Humming's running with fucking Curtis right now. He's a fucking backstabber.
It's not me.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Humming, I need money.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking vulture.
I need to get an ice pick. I need money. Please.
Dude, no, no.
I need a
put
pick.
a dagger up for sale. All right?
Nidus just told me a fucking like a strat, and I gotta do it. I need the pick for it.
Oh, you need that fucking reserve money strat, dude?
Yes.
No, dude, nice pick's like 2 mil.
No, I just saw one up there for a mil, but somebody sniped it.
Humming Zog tags
You
up
can-
for
yeah.
500K. Somebody buy it.
Fuck you, alright? What the fuck? You took his... Why is he even in here then? Why are you playing with this... Why are you playing with this guy?
Because he died,
Because you
remember
didn't-
last
you
night?
guys
He's-
didn't
Because you
invite
didn't
me.
save him?
He's taking your dog tags, he's selling them on the
Remember when you
market.
decided to leave the map and you didn't
It's
save him?
unbelievable.
Bro, it's
Remember
a sign
the
of
day you
ultimate
decided to
respect.
leave the map and you didn't save him, James?
It's not true. Look, I just need
You
money.
left the map.
I just
You
need
were
money,
too
Humming.
busy behind a fucking something.
You don't even know what happened. You don't
I
even
don't know what it
remember.
is.
You can't remember past
We
2
were in the
hours of your
field.
day.
We were in the field, and I was jumping up and down, and then I told him in chat, don't shoot me, and then he shot me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. That did happen.
Yo,
Look.
Dr. Foreskin, can you add me?
Please, I'll trade
I
you.
don't.
I'll trade
Wait,
you
no,
your
Dr.
sniper
Fortune
bag.
isn't- Who? Wait, are you on 645?
Yeah, 645. Yeah, customs.
James, if you want an ice pick, go to Woods and kill Sherman. It's 50% chance you get it on him.
Who?
Sherman, the scab boss on.
I never want to
Woods.
play on Woods again. That map is awful.
I know, it's really bad.
Why would I want to do that?
It's easy.
I gotta
Come
do
on.
a quest on there.
If we all pitch in, I mean, I could get one. Everybody.
All right, how about,
I go.
Wait, what do you do? How do you do it?
Do you want to
Oh,
donate me
how
some
much
guns?
are they?
Do you want to donate me a gun, Curtis?
I lost all my guns.
You're a liar. I'm watching your stream.
No, you're not.
You're a
bro.
liar.
No, you're
Come
not.
on.
Yeah,
Just
we're
give me some
totally-
stuff to
we're-
sell.
We're totally not going to customs to get him a weapons case.
What?
Dude. What?
God damn it! Invite me to the group.
I
Honey,
can't see
Bro,
you.
are you searching for a group?
Yeah,
Yeah.
are you searching?
Listen to
bro.
this. You fucking giving Curtis these handouts? What the fuck,
Oh, I
man?
see Dark Side.
How could you do this to me?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, yeah,
5
then-
down.
Okay, there you are.
No, no,
Okay.
no, no. It's not necessarily my.
I see how it is, humming.
It's
I'm
not
never
her-
gonna
no,
remember.
it's- Wow.
You need to- I'm never gonna forget this. Remember your roots. Nobody wanted to give me money in there.
You went there to fucking beg?
Yeah, I did. Wanted to see if
Okay, so
anybody would give me
now-
some money.
The spawn we just got right now is the worst spawn if you want to do those type of runs.
Oh shit! I didn't even get in yet. Oh, now I'm in. Oh my god! What the fuck is this scope? Ew! No!
Of course, we're
No!
Where are you guys?
Oh
that
shit! I
was me.
spawned
I
with
see,
a
I see.
missile.
Can I just leave now? I'm not gonna be any good with this fucking thing.
You want to switch, James? Switch with me. Switch
No,
with
I
me.
want this VSS. I want to fucking
Then no,
mod it
why-
so it's
take off
good.
the scope. What do you take off the scope then?
I don't know what the iron sights on it look like.
Yeah, it's
Better.
not too bad.
It's way better.
It's not terrible.
Ugh.
There you go, buddy.
I still only have fucking 10 round clips.
Oh, somebody activated bunker. Do you guys want to go camp?
Yep.
All right,
Where?
let's do it.
Where are you guys at?
I'm here, right here.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. My weapon's gonna kick like no tomorrow. Fuck.
BP rounds.
So. Yeah, so up here is one of the marked rooms.
It's on
This is
the
the,
left side, right? In the building?
Yes, the building with the B on the left. That's one of the marked rooms.
B or R?
Yeah, there's the both of them are B, but the left hand building, that's one of the marked rooms.
Oh shit, you can't go in there. The fuck? Back up top in my same fucking spot.
Yeah. Let's see, do we see anybody?
Oh shit! I see the group of raiders down there. Look, 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 they're just
Yeah?
standing in a little huddle. They're just huddling up.
Oh, we can maybe shoot them at the same time.
Yeah, they're
Where are
walking
they?
away. They're walking away right now.
Oh, okay. Where were
Is
they?
this a buckshot?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, it's slug. Bet.
Are you guys shooting at him?
Nope.
The fuck is
I'm not
that?
shooting.
Dude, they didn't even flinch, dude. They're not even looking at me or nothing.
Wait, who's shooting?
Those-
Wait,
Dude, they didn't even look at me. They didn't flinch. They didn't do nothing. They did not get.
I didn't know they were raiders.
They're if you go up like along the bunkers and look down the train tracks, they're all just like standing down that way.
They're beneath the bunkers or on train?
No,
train
they're like right in front of the bunkers down the. Next to
Oh,
the
I
train
see 'em,
tracks
I
on the
see
far
'em.
side.
He just
You
passed
tried
by.
to pop.
I have less than half a mag. I don't know if that's even worth at this point.
Who just ran in? Is that one of you guys?
Yeah. Well, I guess so. You would have been dead by now. Otherwise.
I guess so, right? I mean, he's just standing there.
Yeah.
Who is this? A me?
That's me.
Oh,
I'm trying to spot him. I still don't see him. Oh yeah, okay, I see him.
they were all the way down by the orange truck.
I'm out front.
Dude,
You
does
got their
anybody have a
attention.
nade?
And that's me opening.
I got a flash grenade.
Oh, that could do work actually. You flash them and we blast them.
All right, I'm going.
Okay.
What the
Are
scoop?
you actually?
Wait, is he going
Yeah,
in?
let's do this. Let's do this.
Leroy, I'm with you. Flash him.
Right.
Flash him.
Oh my god,
Flash
you guys
him,
are
flash him,
you guys are all going in right now. What
Dude,
the
yeah, we're gonna
fuck,
flash
dude?
and bang. Flash and bang.
I already flashed him, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Is there any grenades on these guys? Oh.
Oh, what the fuck was that? You guys okay?
I'm hurt.
What the fuck is going on over there? Is that them coming out right now?
Oh god. Kill him.
Dude, I'm nowhere near you guys.
Oh, what have I done?
Pretty fucked up. Okay.
I should have kept the scope on.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, who has the AK right here? Who is this?
Who's laying on the ground right there?
Okay, okay. I'm taking one of it. I'm taking his gun. So I have something to use.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, this is a disaster.
I'm dead.
Oh, I got a grenade. Watch out. Oh shit.
Oh man.
I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm down.
James is throwing a grenade. Watch out.
I'm above you up top.
Okay.
By the way.
Oh, fuck them up. Oh yeah.
Did you?
I don't know. I do not know.
Do we want to peek inside there real quick?
All my guns are out of ammo.
Don't peek inside. They might
Peek
come out
inside there.
Hang on, I need meds, dude. I'm hurting.
Dude. Just do
I'll
it.
peek inside. Just
Hurry
hang tight,
up.
just hang
You're gonna grab the shit and go.
3 of them. So
All right, James, you ready? I'm gonna peek.
If you peek, you're a man.
Oh, they're all dead. We're good.
All right.
They're all dead. Actually.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking grab him and go. Wait, who's
All right, let's get out of here.
whose fucking shit is this?
Tagging him, tagging.
the Reed Raiders out with a shitty AK. Hell yeah.
I don't think
those
I'm.
BP rounds did work.
Where the fuck are the? The fuck are the raiders? Where the fuck are their? Where are their guns? What the fuck is this?
I know I took one shotgun for one guy.
There we go.
That's
I got
not all I
one.
did though.
Nope. Do you want to make money meanwhile?
I always want to make money.
Hey, if any of these guys got painkillers, I could really use one right now.
There's an IFAK I got.
No, I need painkillers.
Oh fuck! God dang it, dude! No! What the fuck is that? Fucking minigun!
Where'd that come from?
Oh, was that the?
I have
is
no
that the
idea.
50 cal.
Yeah, got destroyed. God damn it! Can't even get a break, man.
Oh, all on your own.
I don't even know where that guy got. Where you got shot from?
I'm gonna run a hatchet.
I
if
don't
you
know
want
how
that
he
one.
wouldn't have
You're so
fucking. I don't know how he would have killed me, but not you. You were right there too.
Let me dump my shit.
Come.
So
Oh, my
wait,
next scav is a fucking Mosin scav.
am I bringing a backpack?
If you want to, yeah. Bring a scav backpack.
Fuck.
I'm in a lot of pain. Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna bring some nades too, like you said.
Yeah. I usually just bring one, but yeah. Maybe clear gamma. So if you find loot, you can put it in there. Just bring like one med, because you don't have to have space for keys. You can leave your docks if you want.
All right, I have a backpack and 1 grenade.
Okay, nice. I mean, what you could do is bring a rig, because the reason I bring a backpack is because I can exit on the climb extract, but
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. If
you could exit sewers with a rig. Yeah.
I mean, we'd have a couple different options though. We could always go to heating pipe too, if that is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
available.
Sure. But you
Yeah,
can buy a
I'll throw
cheap
on a rig
rig and
as
just
well.
throw on a cheap ass rig, like a cheap ragman rig.
Why does nobody have painkillers? What is this game?
Not America.
It's a pain in my ass is what it is.
All right.
800.
Good to run away.
All right, let's hope we're lucky. Oh, let me see that I have charges on this key anymore. I'll have to get a new one. No, I have one more charge.
Oh, that's a really good gun too. Damn it.
You're still alive. What the fuck? They didn't shoot you at all.
Honestly, no clue.
What
I
the
really don't know.
fuck?
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Dude, they lit you the fuck up. I think they extracted, to be honest.
All right, go.
That's so
resume now.
fucked up, dude. It's just my luck.
I don't know. This guy's like a really good AK. You might want it. Bug it. I don't want it.
Reserve at
Still
0800.
Yeah. No, in the night, so 8 p.m.
Wait, I can go out the heating pipe, right?
You should be able to, yeah.
You said 8 p.m.?
Yeah, 8 p.m.
Okay.
So in the night, 20.
Oh, what the fuck?
08 is a.m.
I just realized I don't know where heating pipe. I think that's heating pipes.
Why do you never check the barters? What do you mean check the barters?
Meat Man.
Oh, that's okay.
MEAT.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? This guy must be a fucking sniper or something. He keeps coming into the lobby.
Oh, I'm getting out. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
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 Wow.
Wait,
God
did you just
damn
get
it.
out, Bubba?
Yeah, I just got out.
Okay. Fuck.
I get fucking demolished. You get fucking out. What the fuck?
Dude, I legit like I ran in circles around all the dead bodies. I could not find the guy that killed you.
What the
Go
fuck?
on this quickly.
Boba leads the charge and is the only one out. Easy clap. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Post something for a pick? Are you gonna give me a pick if I post something for a pick? I'll put a fucking bullet. One bullet.
Got that nice ASVAL.
It'll probably cost. Actually, I think you need something that's actually worthwhile, right? To fucking do a trade.
I don't know, I've
Cost
never
you a
done
couple
that.
100,000, but
I'll look after. Do an extra paracord? I'll trade you a paracord for the pick.
That's like trade. Yeah, that's fuck. That's like trading a cigarette for a lighter, dude. Yeah, I'll give you this gun if I get some ammo.
Hell yeah. It's a good trade.
Nobody can do anything with either part of it.
I'm gonna quick grab a drink while we're doing this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this run is gonna be over in like 2-3 minutes. So
yeah, I'm used to that.
yeah, dude. Both you and me got fucking one bang. Both Raider runs. While Boba and fucking James just somehow.
I
stays alive.
still am baffled that I lived through that. I'm
That's
gonna be
crazy.
honest.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I
crazy.
took down 3, and then one came around the corner and just popped me right in the face. It just be like that.
I'm just not used to like living. Kind of weird.
I don't think I've extracted a single game today.
Sorry.
This is one of those days. Oh, I don't care. It's fun. It's the whole point of the game.
More of sorry for shooting you in the face. Right now.
I don't feel like you're sorry for shooting me in the
I didn't know it
face.
was you because like you said that you were in the same wing as us when we asked, and I was like, all right, well, it looks like I'm popping a shot, and then you just like killed over, and I was like, I guess that was the wrong dude.
You know, it really says sorry and ice pick.
No, it's like I keep telling fucking Mecca. It's like if you aren't sure, shoot. It's half of their problem for not communicating. So fucking shoot them.
What ammo is this? Damn. Oh shit. All right. I had 2 full 60-round mags of BT ammo.
Nice. Yeah, that BP ammo did work in that AKM.
Did you guys see the Spider-Man Lives in a Society thing?
The what now?
Somebody fucking somebody edited in cool Peter Parker from Spider-Man 2 into when he's dancing into the Joker dance in the new Joker movie, and it looks so well done, dude. It looks like it's the final cut.
That was Spider-Man 3.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, connoisseur. Fucking
Damn, we're still not in.
dude, I have fucking posters of evil Spider-Man on my wall.
That's called Venom.
Evil Spider-Man.
No, it's called Evil Spider-Man.
What the fuck?
Dude, look at this though. I swear to God, this is. There's another channel called Toby in the MCU where they just edit in Tobey Maguire in all scenes with the new Spider-Man. It's so good, dude. It's the best.
Shit. Boba, did you go take my fucking VSS?
No, I didn't have room for it.
You
I had
tried.
an AS Val, and I picked up your M4 if you want that, though.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
I said okay.
Yeah, I do.
All right, now you're not getting it.
Oh.
No. Next time you go into a raid, I'll throw it out.
Nice, you just got in.
Nice.
All right, speed is key here, gentlemen. I need you to follow me at all times.
Would you say you have the need?
For speed?
The need for speed.
Yeah, we're talking about the drug speed. If so, yes.
Just call out like from where we spawn, like which one you're going to. If it's
Yeah. No, I'll make sure you guys see me before I start running. But we need to be very quick.
Always am, baby. Always am.
Nice.
Hey, at least somebody's having a good time.
Fuck it. I'm always having a good time.
So the BK one is underground.
Yes.
It's like
Underground inside the apartment building. I found that I have more luck with that one. Generally, like that's where I get most of the best shit. I think it has a better loot table, but I'm not sure. Fuck, I thought we got a game, but apparently not.
Waiting for players, yeah.
Well, hopefully it realizes soon that there are no players except us.
That's a bad assumption.
Fucking no.
Oh, we're in.
There we go.
Oh, boys, nice.
Oh,
Legend 27 on duty. All right, good spawn, good spawn. Pray, 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 pray. Great spawn, boys. Let's go.
We're like right next to it.
Yeah. Don't break your legs here.
What the fuck? You're rubber banding like crazy right now. What the fuck?
Speaker's advantage. Lag switch, lag switch. Let's go.
What the fuck?
All right, rest. All right, rest. 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 Go.
Dude, I didn't even get that much back
Jump
from
the bush.
What the fuck?
Go. Always jump the bushes. If you can. If you have stamina, you jump the bushes. Otherwise, you don't. You walk through it. All right, now we'll take first right here. Right. And then left. And then right again. And we unlock this door. Here we go. Mark room, boys.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's,
300K right there. And a key tool. Yes.
the chic symbol.
Did you take it?
Yes.
But I need a key tool.
I need a key tool as well.
Fuck.
That's like 600K, dude. That's a 600K run. Now,
Wait, is that it? That's all we get in
Yep,
here?
yep. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
2 things?
That's 600K, dude. Let's go. Come on. Run. Keep running.
I'm running, but I have a gun now, so I mean,
Jump up here. And then now we run up to dome. We clear that room, the 300 key room.
Oh, you're not even going all the way down for the other one?
No. What do you mean? No, not, dude. I just made like 800K.
Yeah, but you can put that shit in your like gamma. What? You're not gonna lose it.
No, we will go down there. But first, we check this. Normally, I would run up here. I would check this building, and then I would extract immediately. But since you guys can't extract, we'll keep going. So here's the 300 K key. So you unlock this shit. Boom. Go. Open. Inside.
Which one is
You
this?
check this. You check this in here. Nothing. You check the upper one. Search it.
I checked the
You check
weapon.
the
There's
fucking-
nothing. Empty. Empty.
Okay.
Empty.
So I just found a clock, some rubles. Okay, and then you check the weapons case. You check the fucking the money
dude.
keeping thing. I don't know
Empty.
what it's called. Okay, let's go. You unlock this one. Same door. You don't have to unlock it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's go. If you have the ice pick, you go around the corner on there to the left. You extract, but you don't. So we're gonna keep going. Go in here.
Oh god. This
We're going down to China, boys. Come on. Open
There's
this
actually
door.
there's a lot of good loot down here.
Yeah. This is how you make money. Money, and we all love money, don't we?
Oh, tape. Oh.
You don't want
So
tape.
good.
Ignore tape. That you just lost 2 seconds grabbing something you don't need. Come on.
Well, I gotta loot it. I gotta
No, you
check.
don't.
You never know what's
No,
in
you don't.
there.
Value per slot. Value per slot, James.
Experience.
All right.
Are you gonna open
in
something
here.
down here?
No. You just keep running. Keep going. All of this is trash. We're looking for the big things, okay? Let's see. Left. I don't know if. No, fuck that.
No, there's
We
nothing
don't
in there.
go
There's nothing in there.
No, you're nothing in there. Okay, we check. Fucking.
You don't
we go in
even
here.
know.
I don't know. I don't usually run down here, but you check. I know you check here. Servers, nothing. Okay, so bad fucking servers. You check in here. Sometimes there's docks in here. Docks are good. Makes money. We like money. Nothing.
I have
nothing,
looted this.
Nothing.
There's a safe
but
at
there is
least.
a money safe thing. Yeah, that's what it's called in English. Now, once we're done in here, we get the fuck
Oh,
out.
a horse.
Let's
Ooh.
be- Okay, horse is fucking shit money. Leave that.
What do you mean leave that?
Okay, don't leave it, but don't fucking whatever. Let's just keep going.
All right.
Down here, we go on the opposite side.
But there are things.
But come on, we're making
See?
money. Come on,
But I made money.
gentlemen.
I'm here. I'm here. We're doing all this and then just like no way we're gonna get out. All right, I've never gone down this hallway.
We are gonna get out. We are gonna get out.
Okay, I'm now lost.
Okay, we're fucking. Ah!
Oh,
We're
you're losing time.
money
You're losing
and
time. You're losing
And
time.
What, gentlemen? Money. That's right. I'm coming back for you, but only this time.
I'm
Next
good.
time you're lost in the tunnels.
I got everything I need.
All right, I'm yelling. Do you hear me?
Nope. Because I went looking for money.
What? What are you? What? What's happening? I feel like I'm looking for money.
There you are.
Okay, there you are. Okay. This way. Come on.
No, that's not a thing.
See this thing? This is a universal sign. It means there's an exit. There's a green guy running towards an arrow. That means exit. That's where we're going. Come on.
Oh, okay, I was close.
Oh, I hear you guys.
Yep.
There they are.
Let's make money. That's what that means. Now, we will rush this second dark room. However, it is probably looted at this point. But if it isn't, we will make more money. And money equals power equals what?
Guns.
More money.
More money. It's the vicious cycle of life.
Yep.
So you can hit this other one just going through the underground passage, just like the whole
I
way.
never do. I never take this route. But since you guys don't have the ice pick, then sure, yeah. Fucking up here.
Oh.
Fucking no. Where are we?
What the fuck?
Here. Watch out, Skip.
You want me to
Do
get
you
it?
have guns?
I'll get it. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can get it good. Where's it at?
Outside on the left.
Knock building. Top to the right. Top to the right. Top to the right.
Top to the
I
right.
think he's still alive.
No, third floor apartment building.
Okay, I got him. I got
He
him.
might be still alive. He might be still alive.
By the satellite dish.
Oh, to your right, to your right! No, Nidus! Nidus!
I'm fine. I'm dead.
No!
I made
I
money.
killed him. I killed him at
I
the
ain't even
end.
mad. I made money.
No, that's me. That's me. That's me.
No, I'm not shooting at you. It's somebody else,
Never
dude.
mind. That's the last one.
No! Are you dead?
We're both dead. So now, James, you hit bunker. You get the fuck out of here.
I'm running away! Dude, there's so much shit going on back there.
All right, well, this is how it is making money. If you don't like it, you get the fuck out.
I'm so totally dead.
Are you still alive?
Yep, but everything's broken.
Oh my god, yeah, they're probably... Save one of my grenades.
They've got a rage boner right now.
Oh no.
I'm at 27 and I'm bleeding.
With all of your fibers left in your being, flip the switch so that way we can get out.
I'm gonna bleed out in like 2 seconds here.
Well, then hit the switch. You still have time. 2 seconds. That's money.
3, 2, dead.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do it myself. I'm going for it. It's so dark, I can't even see. Did you purposely pick nighttime for this so we could just scurry around at night?
Yes. Guess how much money I just made in that time, gentlemen?
You said 600K.
$1.1 million.
What?
Rubles.
What?
Yes.
How?
Yes. One vertex. Vertex goes for 315,000 on the market. I also made a key tool. Key tools goes for 610,000 on the market. I made a factor key inside the key tool. That goes for 150K on the market. That together, gentlemen, is 1.1 million.
I pushed it! I pushed it! I pushed it! I pushed it! How do I get to the underground, like, fucking entrance so I can get out of here?
Yeah, you fucking go to the right. You need to go to the. Yeah.
I'm
go
going
to the right.
I would have to lose.
Yeah. Just fucking yeah. Get rid of the backpack. Jump down into the hole.
You think I should?
Yes, you should. Fucking 17K for what you have in your inventory. Look at the money.
Yeah, but I have everything. But I have everything, like in my.
You get a gun. You get a gun. You can bring in the gun for the next money run, and that means if we run into somebody else, you can defend yourself. Backpack is 15K. That's nothing. Just jump
Alright.
down that.
All right, I'm ditching it then.
And this right here is why you insure your backpack. If you would have thrown that in a bush, you get.
I would have got it back. I would have got it back. Yeah.
You do that 17 times, you get 17 backpack back. I have 30 scab backpacks, stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks.
All right, I'm getting out.
Now, we only checked one of those rooms, and I made $1.3 million. Imagine if we would have checked the others.
I mean, the strat is doable right now. I just don't have the fucking the other way out.
Yeah. But yeah, here's the thing, dude. You wouldn't have needed the pick, man. The 2 items that I got now, there were 2 1-slot items. That's it.
Damn.
So if you want to make money to make the pick, you know what to
Oh,
do.
I did kill that scav. You're
And the
just getting
best part
straight up
about
run
this
throughs
is-
too, though.
Yeah, but the best part about this is that you can never get pissed because you always expect dying.
So you're always making money.
Yeah, so here's the thing. The only investment you do is in a scav backpack and a grizzly. If you insure the backpack, fucking 85% of the time you're gonna get it back. So the only real money you're putting out is for the grizzlies. Grizzlies go for about 45K. So as long as you make, so let's say you die 10 times. Well, actually, I think a grizzly is like probably 5 runs. So if you die 5 times in a row, you've lost 45K. However, if you get one run like this, you get what, 45K times fucking, I don't know, dude, fucking make the math. 20? I would have to lose 20 times. And if I still get one run like this, I will still make money.
Do I sell that fucking GP thing that I got, or should I keep that?
Yes. Sell it, dude. Money.
What about the
You're trying to make-
bitcoins?
Well, you have a goal. You do not. You're trying to make money to get the pick. How are you going to make money unless you sell things?
Actually, someone said I could put something up for the pick. I think someone was
There
going to
you
give me a
go.
pick. Let me see. What should I put up? What's something that's good to put up?
Fucking, I don't know.
Nothing is going to be fucking enough money wise that I'm not going to have to fucking pay a hefty price.
So, I mean, the thing is, yeah, we probably would have been better off right there running to the other marked room because I don't think there was any other players in that raid. So we hypothetically could have secured both marked rooms that run. But if I ran that alone, I would just have checked that one room, went up to that one other room that we checked, and then
Silencer?
just got the fuck out.
What's
That's it.
silencer? Okay, what? A QDSS silencer. What the fuck? Where do I have that at? Is that in? Where the fuck is it? Where's my silencer? QDSS silencer. Buy it? Alright. Let's see if I can find it. It was QDSS.
And now, since I got a key tool, it means that I can get even more value because it doesn't take up 2 slots like my fucking docs case.
Oh shit, there's one right here. No, dude, someone sold one for really cheap. Someone just made money off of that, dude.
Money.
It was like 3K.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
So there's 3 keys that I recommend you to get for this. It's well, let me think. 4 keys. It's it's the 2 marked keys. It's the key up top that we unlock that room to, and there's another key that opens a door inside of the marked room house that can contain it can contain weapons and stuff. So not good weapons, but enough to defend yourself. Because the thing is, a lot of times raiders will spawn around that helicopter, and I've had it where I've gone into with a pistol for these runs, and I've killed raiders and exited with full gear and money.
That's not even bad, dude. What the fuck? What were the keys?
There's 4
BK,
keys.
BK, VO.
RBVO, RBBK, RBKPRL.
That's the one that we went to up at the dome.
Yeah, that up top, yeah. And then there's another one called RBORB3. It's super cheap. I like it, but it's not needed.
RBORB? Is that 1 or 2?
Yeah, RBORB3.
ORB3.
I think
Is that a-
I might have fucked up.
What?
Oh yeah.
I just
think.
I made a $300,000 gun.
Yeah, that's not money. That's negative money.
Well, I had over 1.2 mil, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just go for it."
Well, now you have fucking 900,000.
How did you just
Yeah,
make all this money? I thought you were broke.
Well, while Nidus was talking about shit, I was like, you know what? I could just get this shit later whenever the quests actually come up instead of hoarding it all and like
There you
waiting
go.
for it. So I just sold it all and got like 900K.
and made money.
And then now I got rid of a lot of money.
Well, don't lose the gun.
Yeah,
this
don't
is
lose it.
this is supposed to be the most efficient gun when it comes to recoil.
Yeah, I posted it, Liquid. I posted.
What gun is it?
It is a here. I'll actually. There's a doc that Iceman posted in the game
Yeah,
info
but
room. It's the
yeah,
TX.
sure.
It's the Lone Star.
Okay, yeah, no, I know which one it is.
You crafted like one of his guns? Or
Yeah,
one
the
from
doc that he
document?
put in there that's like for best recall and damage and stuff like that. I crafted one of those and it was 300k.
But doesn't
Holy
the RX already
shit.
have like zero recoil? Because
The
it's single
TX
tap?
has some recoil, but this one is now like basically none from what I understand.
Okay. Yeah, I did an HK that has zero recoil, but that was not that expensive. It's like 100k to do.
I'm gonna look into buying the BK one, I guess.
Yeah, BK, and I mean they're like 80k, so they're not even a big investment.
Oh, they're fucking 95k now. I think you talking about it rose
Yeah.
the price.
Dude, that's the thing, man. These speeches, they're bringing up all the prices of the items that I'm talking about. I was talking about pick. They went from 1.3 mil to 2 mil.
Unbelievable.
And here's the real part of all this, gentlemen. I bought every single pick on the market for 1 million, and now I know because of this speech that it would go up to 2 mil, which means that I made money simply by talking.
You're gonna sell them back. Hey, this person wants to trade a paracord for the key.
It's nothing personal, it's just business.
Is that even worth it? Selling the paracord for a key?
No.
Is that the guy in your chat?
The paracord is 150. The key sells for
No.
95.
The guy in the
But before you buy-
someone in
before
my
you buy-
chat was
Before you buy the key, inspect it and make sure that it has max charges.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. No one's even posting them now. What the fuck?
But I mean, 95k is not too bad.
Yeah, but I wanted it to be a little cheaper.
Oh my god.
Cutting
Oh.
corners. That's how you make money.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, one for an extra grand
So
off.
I was
Ooh.
thinking, I was thinking if we get like 20 people on Discord and we run a raid on a certain item on the market and we just manipulate one item completely. You know, for example, you look at the RBBK, the next milestone on that key is at 100k. If we buy every single key at 100k and then we put it out for whatever is higher, I don't know. Is there a big gap after that? Maybe it isn't. I don't know. No, okay, it
Goes up
isn't.
to
It just-
110. Looks like.
Okay, but yeah, but then after that it's 100. So if we buy up every key to 150, then we can put out for 190 because the next keys after are at 200. All we need is 20 people and a lot of money.
I have to do a lot of these fucking runs to get a lot of money then.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is let's get banned. They get banned. We get banned for manipulating the market.
Insider trading.
People do that shit all the time though. I don't see. I don't know. I know like what's it called? What was it? Like before the wipe, it was I think it was the marked room keys were going for like 1 mil a piece when they were a big thing, and then people kind of manipulated it to go for like 9 mil at one point, and then it went back down.
Are we doing another one of these?
Yeah, we can. You guys can have the loot this time. I don't care.
Fucking stuff in your face, dude.
You're
Alright, well,
eating coins, dude.
I insured the backpack. So what all from the junk? I mean, even the tank battery, all that shit? You saw all that shit?
I got a tank battery in the beginning of this wipe. I sold it immediately. Apparently, you need it for a quest later on,
You do.
but it's money.
You do. I mean, the horse.
ready
I
whenever
could
you guys
probably-
are.
Probably sell that too. That's not even. Actually, it isn't worth that much. Are you gonna do the same thing, Bubba? You coming in with just like nothing?
I was gonna come in geared. Are we going in with nothing? I wasn't in the last one with you guys.
Yeah, we went in with nothing. I mean, I have a gun that I picked up from that room, but
I'm confident in my ability to get guns, money, and ammo with nothing, so I'm just gonna go in naked.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll put the AK away then.
I need to have the paracord on me, right?
And the ice pick if you want to do that extra.
Yeah, I
You
have it
probably
already, yeah.
won't though, because I mean, not all of us can do it.
Dude, someone was supposed to trade me a fucking ice pick and they never did. Now my offer's gonna sit there forever.
Didn't they say something like the?
Yeah, they asked if you
didn't
actually
see the
posted
offer?
it or not.
I
Yeah.
did post it. They said they put up a silencer. I think they skamazed me. It
Yeah, it
won't
won't even
show
show
up.
Is there a timer before it goes up?
It's right
Yeah,
here.
it is.
I see it. Do you guys see it?
let me check.
I can check.
What silencer is it?
It's KACQDSS. I can just go again. It's fine. I'll drop in the manhole again.
KCQD. I don't even see that. SS.
Mm-hmm.
KCQD. I don't even what. Oh, KAC.
I don't see it, James.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
That's fucking weird.
Is it the
Whatever.
FDE or the black?
I'll just let it sit there then.
It's the black and NT-4 black. I don't see anywhere.
For
on
the
here.
1130, right?
Wait, double check that item, James. Can you pull it up one more time?
I'll be right back. I gotta get a snack.
KCQSS.
Oh, I see it. You have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. It's
Like the
it's
last
like the
page at
1,
the
2,
bottom,
3,
or-
4, 5, 6. It's the sixth one up. I show 100 per page, so I see all of them. But
Okay.
I see it at the very bottom.
They buried it.
It's the 7th one up.
Oh yeah, I see
Oh,
it.
he
It's-
just
it's on
did it.
page 6. Easy,
Liquid,
dude.
you monster, dude. Wait, but where is it? Uh-oh. I have to wait for it, don't I?
You have to take it out of your
Yeah.
email. or
Sorry,
your
I'm
mail.
drunk.
Are you really? About time.
Oh my goodness, dude. Now I could just fucking like dip out the fucking just dip out the fucking other side with the
Nice.
paracord. You still can't take a backpack for that though?
No, you can, but no body armor.
No body
You can put
armor.
the body armor into your backpack if you want to go geared. I still never do, but you know, that's you can do it if you want to.
Are
Do
you
the-
taking a backpack, Nigel?
Do the rigs count or
Yes.
no?
You can have a rig.
Oh, it's just body armor.
Yes. So you could hypothetically run a body armor and just put it in your backpack.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm down to try it.
Or you could just
Like-
run a armored rig.
Wouldn't
No, that would not be a good
Oh, that
idea.
wouldn't work? Oh, okay.
No, yeah, it could because it's an armor now. Let me just see here.
armored rigs easy? I don't know if it'll work. I just said it didn't
I
work.
don't I don't think it works. Actually, I might be incorrect.
You can take armored rigs?
I don't know. I'm trying to think back because I think that I tried, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. I can't say for sure.
Yeah, chat's saying that the armored rigs do work. I don't know.
Chat says a lot of things, but try it.
I don't want to take it in. I mean, we're not taking any weapons, so what the fuck?
Bring a cheap armored rig to try it just for science. Actually, whatever. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. Don't fucking. I'm just here to make money. Alright, I brought in an MPX this time in case of emergency.
So you are bringing a
That's-
gun?
Yeah, just a shit gun. Let's middle of the night, boys. Perfect.
Hold on, maybe I should buy. Should I buy that other key? A while, the VO one.
Wait, what time are we
Yeah.
going in?
Shit, in the middle of the night. Oh, but you're gonna get fucked now because you're the only one that can't extract now.
Who?
Nope.
Does Boba have that stuff?
Do I have what?
I think he said he did.
You
Boba,
can do.
had
You can
it.
do cliff
had it.
descent.
Yeah. I got the pick from a drop a while, like the first 2 days of the Twitch thing, and I just now got a paracord today.
Oh fuck.
No, I just shove some shit.
Oh
in my
no,
gamma
I
and
think
just,
I think they're. Sorry.
ride the struggle bus.
I think they're right about the armor thing because it's about the slot, not the actual, not the implications of the rig or the armor.
All right. I got both those keys then too.
Yeah.
Should I bring them with, or are you gonna take care of it?
I can run my charges. I don't care. But yeah, bring them with in your docks, unless you want extra space for loot. Because if I die, then you guys won't be able to open them.
All right. Let's fucking try it out and see how it goes. Actually, I'm all good with that. Which one did you? What did you say? What time?
Middle of the night. So yeah.
We're going middle of the night?
0004. Yeah.
Are we gonna be able to see anything?
Yeah.
Turn your brightness up.
I mean,
Fine,
yeah, I
fine,
mean, dude, you
fine.
don't have to do unless you have BME, you'll be fine. Like it's still not that bad. But I've run like Curtis has big BME. He doesn't. You can't run night maps with him.
What's BME?
Boomer eyes.
Oh. Okay.
You can't run night.
I'll be right back. You guys need to come up with some type of chant, a luck chant, to make us get good spawns. I'll be right back.
Well, I wrote a song.
You got a song?
Why do you
Bless us
sound
with a
like
song.
meat when you're like eating?
I don't know. Hold on a second.
Dude, these fucking rooms are like popping off today. What's going on? There's like fucking each room is filled up. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm telling you, every night people come play.
It's insane on here. What's the next game gonna be that everybody fucking jumps on?
Look at Norman. I feel bad for Norman.
No one's in Norman's room. They're everybody's switching around right now. Everybody
Yeah,
just
man.
left Marco too.
Okay, you ready for this?
What the fuck?
Oh, Norman. Okay, they're playing.
This is our Tarkov song. Okay, let me know you're ready. You ready?
Ready.
Okay. I don't practice Tarkov offline. I ain't got no aim control. I had 1,000,000 rubles, but I wasted them all. If I could find that camper and my teammate that he down, I'd clap that fucking camper and I'd vulture down. Got an inch of my AK. Oh, therapist got bags inside of bags, can't fit no more. Stomach's black, oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, my scaffold have to wait until I get back from my PMC run. Daddy's got a loaded M4. And I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break. And my legs can't run no more. Can't pass my jump check. On the rolls.
Wow. Did you write that just now, or did you write that like what?
Like in the shower earlier?
Just thinking about Tarkov in the shower singing.
As you do in the shower.
Oh my goodness. That was pretty good. I don't know what that had to do with like getting us luck though for like loot.
Was there a money chant?
Wasn't that like all about like us breaking legs, blacked out stomachs,
Yeah.
and running out of room to loot
It was more like us dying.
Accurate representation of what's gonna happen.
Isn't that all bad? Like, what the fuck?
Did I miss a money chant?
Yeah, you missed the money song. You missed the song.
Fuck.
Oh, I was
I think
gonna
you just
do
put
a
a curse
good
on
OT diss track, but fucking Earth dropped that one, and I'd feel bad.
That one was pretty
So now
good.
you fucking-
I was surprised he used so much stuff that like Rami collected over the course of like weeks and put it in there. Because Rami had asked me stuff about like dirt on OTT like way before and like the month prior. and nothing came from it until that shit dropped.
Yeah, that thing's.
Oh, we're loading in.
I felt
Nice.
bad. That hurt me. That hurt me.
I'm not even loading in yet. What the fuck?
Loading. Load.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Loading loot, you know what that means? Loading money.
Mm. Is the room the VO one? Is that just at the end of that, in the inside of that building? It's just a locked room in that same, in the corner?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So southeast corner of that room, yeah.
Just want to make
God, I
sure
hope
you
I
know.
can see where you guys fucking are.
Okay, let's see. Bad spawn. Horrible spawn. Okay.
I'm still loading in.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, it's fine. We can still make it.
Alright, where we? Oh, what the fuck? I can't move. Oh, there
Oh,
we
we
go.
can see. God, it's so dark. I'm surprised I can see everything.
This is our ally.
As soon as we go in the building, though, I'm fucked. I'm just saying.
We were born in the dark. That's how we make money. All right. Resting.
Downward dog.
Get out of the way.
Dancing in the moonlight.
What the fuck is this I'm seeing? Is this crawling?
Yeah.
Why is this thing moving?
Why have I not thought of this?
Energy still goes up while you're crawling.
What the fuck? Run.
This is what we're doing. We're working together to streamline your tactics.
All right, now we jump the bush. Or if you find gaps, utilize the gaps. That's more efficient. There's a dead guy here.
There's a dead guy here? I didn't even see a dead guy.
Yep.
Oh,
No,
there's someone
there's
right
a
here
dead
in front
guy.
of us. Right in front of us.
Oh yeah. Step.
I killed him.
I'm running to Mark. I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck?
I'm inside
Oh,
Mark.
there's another one! There's another one inside!
Get inside Mark. Get inside Mark.
Oh!
That's just first.
Oh! I'm in, I'm in.
I just got a weapons case. I just got a weapons case. I just got a weapons case.
Why isn't somebody answering me?
I'm
in.
inside.
Marked is.
Oh, this is a ball. Oh, you got a weapons case? Are you kidding me?
I got another weapons case.
Well, let me get one. What the fuck?
Okay. Do you not have a single one?
No, I didn't have a. I didn't get anything. I got a fucking Christmas ball.
Where are you
Well,
guys at?
do you not
We're
have
in
any
Mark's
weapons
room.
I died.
I don't know where that is. I've asked like 3 times.
Down the
do you not have
stairs
any
inside.
weapons cases.
I have one. I have one.
Okay, well then you're not
It's
getting
in
this.
the basement. It's downstairs.
What? Are you kidding me?
Then you-
Come
if you
on!
didn't
I
have one,
fucking, dude! I fucking shot a guy for us. Are you kidding me? Come on! You're gonna keep both of them?
Dude, you're missing out. There's loot everywhere.
I don't want that. I want the weapons case.
You're not getting the weapons case. Are you serious?
There's nothing else in here.
All right, take this. Take this.
What is it?
It's an M1A.
Nice.
Oh man.
Well, dude, that's a good gun.
Oh, there's another one out there.
Who's this?
Is that not a? I thought that was one of us.
No, it's me.
I
He's
guess.
dead.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna
you
grab
dead?
his gun.
I'll rush the guy with
All
the
right,
hatchet.
here. I'll drop it. I'll drop it. It's on the ground.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
taking it.
What are we doing? Are we getting out of here?
Yeah, come upstairs. I'll show you this other room that you can unlock.
Wait, upstairs?
What floor?
Yeah, upstairs. Right here. So
Wait, where the fuck did someone close this door or something? What the fuck? Wait, what?
No, we're just upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here. Okay, you go up here. This is one of the other keys. It's not required, but it's good. Run all the way over here, and here it is. So while you're here, you might as well get it. You can sometimes find smaller weapons and stuff like that. If you're running in unarmed, it can be good. See here,
I
AK
can't
on the
see
shelf.
I can't see shit right now.
AK on the shelf right here. And there's ammo, S and B right here. Fucking, yeah, it's a decent room. If you're coming in here unarmed, you can find some stuff to make sure you get out alive.
Do you want to just go up to fucking extraction now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you didn't check the drawers, or you just want to get out?
Nope. No, I do not care about Jordan.
Oh my goodness, the vulturism in this guy. You got 2 weapons cases. Are you kidding me? I see how good this
Well,
room
that's-
is now, though.
Yeah. Yep.
I should have let that guy
No,
kill
yeah.
you.
Where's the second one that we needed? That we had cute. That you bring us back?
It's
It's
on the
all
opposite
the way
side.
on the other side.
Oh, okay.
And now we go
Random
up here.
shit.
I'll unlock this room for you. I obviously don't need more loot, so take whatever's in there. If you're lucky, you can get dogs cases up in here. I think that's the biggest value you can get out of this room. I'm not sure though. But I think, I mean, the biggest value in these runs are running solo. But yeah,
I think my sound is all kinds of fucking bugged. Cause like I hear James is like super close to me, but I look behind me, he's not.
I'll unlock
he's
this
not
door.
Close.
Mm.
Okay, there you go. I'm extracting.
He's getting the fuck out of here.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Ooh, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
What'd you get?
Nothing good.
Why the fuck did you say that then? What the fuck?
Above the locker, there's a small, tiny locker. You can loot that as well. And under the table, there's also a small, tiny door to something. I don't know what's in there.
And the room that you opened?
Yeah. Under the table, there's like a tiny little thing.
More money. Under
I
the
don't see
table?
anything.
You didn't
Yeah,
see
under
it?
the table, there's
I don't see anything on the table.
under
It's-
the table. There's like a
I
small.
think it's right here.
little
I think I
thing.
found
is that
it.
it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it's empty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And on the
Any keys
opposite
in
side,
there?
there's another door you can open. You don't need a key for it for the other outpost. And there's a.
I'm gonna try this fucking extraction here.
1.3 million. Oh yes, in my pocket.
God
Money.
Damn, dude.
So I just made 1.3 million 2 runs in a row.
I saved your life. It was because of me shooting that scav.
I was already around the corner.
I saw him. He had you in his sights. Your head. He would have killed you.
All right.
He would have
If that's
killed
what
you.
Okay,
He would have killed
alright,
you.
All right, sure. So this means
I saved your life.
That the 2 next weapons cases that I find, I'll give to you. All right.
Oh, hallelujah. You're lying. You're fucking full of shit.
I'm not lying, dude. Trust
wait,
me.
I got a run through. Damn it.
I don't need more of this shit.
I still got experience for killing that fucking. I didn't get a run through. I mean, does it really matter if you're getting all this fucking loot anyway? Does it really
Well,
matter?
does run, I thought you said does run through not do anything for it, like against you?
You just don't get experience.
Hmm.
I think you just get like you get like 20 experience or something instead of actually playing a match.
Unless you kill, sometimes the raiders spawn there. So, hopefully we get a calmer run next run, and I can show you where you should check every time you go into that room.
I got some guns to sell at least.
Yeah, I think that M1. I've never seen it spawn before. This is the first time I see it spawn.
Damn, that thing is slick.
I'm just gonna
Are we going full nighttime again?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as soon as you invite me.
I got
Yeah.
tape out of that run. I got blue tape.
Nice. Good for you, dude. All right. Muddy. All right, I invited you.
Are you going again? Doing it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Of course,
All
we're going.
right, all right. Calm down. Let me just
Okay,
let me
but
just
this-
list
this
these guns
time-
real
this
quick.
time, I promise you, I will not take anything inside, regardless of what it is. I don't care.
Oh, anyway, you fucking promised on the last one. You
No, I didn't promise it. I
Yeah,
said
you
I said
did.
I will. I never said promise.
you didn't promise. You didn't promise, but you were like, you guys could take the loot.
Yeah, a promise is a strong. Trust me, I hold promise is strong, but I will. That's not a promise. That's a word. 2 words.
It's still a 30K.
And 1.3 mil buys out 2 words in my book.
You're not wrong. You're not.
I'm not wrong.
I'm just gonna put them both up for fucking 30K.
So yeah, like I said, I mean, the only real investment you do in these runs is grizzly kits.
That should be no
Oh, I'm
problem
just
though.
going with,
Like,
no health.
Yeah, it's 45k. It's
no, he means after. Like, if you die, like after
Yeah.
to heal, like in
Yeah,
your stash. So you don't even need to keep it on you.
Yeah, no. You just keep it in your med case and just spam heal every time, and then just rush straight back in. As long as you
Ah,
insure your
just like the
backpacks,
danger.
and if you get into a gunfight and you know you're gonna die, just toss it, and it'll get your money back.
What was the other key that you were? KORL, and what was the fourth one?
That's the one we just unlocked, and the
Yeah.
reason called the RBORB3. Like I said,
Which-
it's a super cheap key. RBORB3.
Oh, that was the one on the opposite end that we ran to, the gate.
Yeah. The only reason why that is oh fuck, I just disbanded. The only reason why that is good is because if you're running in naked with a hatchet, then that's pretty much your only safe bet of getting a gun quickly. If you
If
know
needed,
there's
yeah,
raiders
yeah.
outside, yeah, sure. And then on top of the roof of that building, there's also a chance for an SVDS to spawn.
All right, I'm in here.
So I mean, if we don't get something extremely good, then we should run to the other marked room as well. I mean, unless we get a weapons case. I accidentally disbanded the group, so we're gonna have to wait for Moisture's twin to get back in.
All right, I'll quick take a piston.
Mm-hmm. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand why you are the only one that ever dies. You do the exact same thing, but you just happen to die. No,
It's just my lot in life.
I guess so. Yeah.
I die so you guys can live. That's I am dying for your
Alright,
loot.
alright. Something, right?
I mean, it's better than me than you, right?
Well, I mean, sure. Yeah.
All right, is he still not back yet?
Yeah. No, he was taking a piss. He assumed he was in the group, so he's probably taking a bit.
What are you sitting at, funds wise, like money wise?
Wait, did I not join before I left?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I disbanded by mistake.
Okay.
I think I have like 900k, but obviously my stash is a lot of money now.
Are you not selling the weapons cases? Or are you keeping them?
No. I keep them for storage. They're very, very good for storage. That's why they're so expensive.
Oh shit.
But if you find, for example, a Vertex, they're worth 300k, and it's a one slot item.
What does it look like? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It looks like a data chip. But I can tell you, I've never had this much success in these runs as I've had today. Found a key tool, never found a key tool in these runs. Ever.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are pretty rare in general, aren't they?
Yeah, dude. First time I found an M1A as well. I've never seen that gun before.
And James took it. What
I
a
gave it
dick.
to
What? Dude. I didn't take. He gave it to me. I wanted a weapons case.
Yeah.
He took two
Hopefully-
weapons cases. Two.
What?
That's a lot
The
of
first
loot.
run, you guys weren't even in the game.
What do you mean? I was there. I was there.
Well, not the way I remember it.
Which one?
Rod now?
All I remember is money.
Now it's gonna take like 6 minutes to get back in again.
Yep. And then the runs are like 30 seconds. No, but here's the thing. Yeah, I mean, if we don't get a super good room on the first room, then we can always hit up the second one, assuming that there won't be players. Obviously, we're in very empty lobbies, which is a good thing for us. But yeah, no, that's why you need to have a backpack. Most of the times you'll get items that are like 1 or 2 or 3 slot, but if you do get a weapons case, it's always worth having a backpack ready, you know, because the one time you actually get a weapons case and you don't have a backpack, you'll never forgive yourself.
And somebody else will go in there and fucking take it.
Yeah. So, like, the thing is, a lot of times there's the majority of the people that do these type of runs are idiots. Maybe even including myself. But I had it the other day where I ran in. A guy found a DVL-10. I run in there and I beat him to death with my ice pick, and while he was trying to shoot me. So I mean, you could hypothetically run in with a melee weapon and still be able to beat the shit out of people.
All right, we're in.
But yeah, on top of the roof, there's a chance for a SVDS spawn. I've also found a IR scope up there.
Oh god, I'm not ready.
I have so many extra guns. Don't see why he wouldn't use a gun. I've got some extra guns, but a lot of them, like, I would say for like a labs run or something, if it's a gun that's like actually decked out. I wouldn't use like a fucking decked out gun for something like this, where I'm just like running in, grabbing loot, and then fucking off.
Well, that's basically 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
I'm missing 2 people. Who's a naked with nothing on him?
Oh, that would be me.
Right by the dome. Where are you guys at?
Oh, we got a good spawn. Nice.
Where are you?
Let's
Just
go.
with him?
All right, I'm in.
Let's go. Let's go. Great spawn. I like it. I like it, James. Spawning, running, making money.
I don't even think I remember the heal.
This is the best spawn you can get. I think you can get one that's slightly closer, like behind the building, but otherwise it's the best spawn. Crawling isn't. It's actually. I think you make more energy by walking.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And you walk faster too. So.
All right, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'll use my charge on this. So if you look to this, oh, somebody already unlocked this.
Who's that?
That's a hatchling. Kill him.
He was shaking his head though. I mean, he was so happy. Oh, you took his gun. What the fuck?
Look at what's his
15.
tag?
Met his name was.
Who killed him? Wait, who killed him?
I shot him in the face. I mean, I
think we all
he was
shot him,
shaking.
didn't
We need to kill everybody.
He was
that's
shaking
doing
his
what
head.
we're doing.
No. Oh, no.
Here, take a look though. I'll show you where to look in this room.
Poor guy.
If you get for a second.
Oh, that poor guy, dude.
You guys see me? I'm crouching.
You got fucked up, dude.
I'm crouching here.
Yeah.
So on this table here, there can be loot spawns. This table, there can be loot spawns. And then all around this circle, there can be loot spawns.
He probably took everything. You want to go for the other gate? You want to go for the one upstairs real quick?
Let's go. There can also be loot on the couch.
Oh. Dude, that shit was funny. You imagine like seeing 4 dudes just walk in on you. Just start shaking your head.
That was pretty sad.
Wait, are we not?
Yeah,
going to the
I
one
thought someone was
upstairs?
getting the gate.
Yeah, we want to go
Oh, you
upstairs.
this one. Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, milk.
Dude, I would have shit my
I'm by
pants
the
when I
gate.
watch all those people walk in on me.
I'm unlocking.
I think that's why he shook his head. He was like, no,
He's like, oh
please.
no, oh no. Wait.
I saw it as a shaking head. It's like, you're too late already.
Wait, where the fuck did you guys go?
I'm
Did I go the wrong way?
There's a 74. You up here for me one second?
Yeah, take it.
I took
go
I got the guy's gun.
What the fuck? Did I go up one floor too much?
It's one floor up only.
Yeah, we're on the 2nd floor, James.
Is this you?
Yeah, that's me. It's me.
Listen,
Where the fuck?
I'll yell.
How did I fuck this up? Where did they go? Uh-oh. Where the
Yeah, that
fuck?
was me yelling.
I think I lost the fucking stairs. How the fuck did I lose where I was?
I'll fire.
Oh wait, no, I found
Yeah.
it. Is it up? Okay, it's up one more, I think, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
over
yeah.
there.
Jesus Christ.
There's an AKS over here if somebody's unarmed. Otherwise, go up here.
Meat? Do you want it? Where the fuck?
Yeah, up here, up here.
Yep, I got lost too, but yep.
Who took that guy's poor gun?
Up here.
I did.
Unbelievable.
What?
Unbelievable.
What
So-
the fuck?
You didn't even kill him.
So-
I killed him.
This is
There's
your
a
name on
shit
it.
ton of
Let me
ammo
see.
spawns around here, so you can get a shit ton of ammo here.
I
No.
know it was me, you fucker.
Over here in this corner. In here. There's ammo that spawns on the ground here, and then on this corner here, an SVDS can spawn.
Mm.
There's ammo boxes all over the place. There's also this fucking thing over here on the roof. And this thing you can find really good shit in if you're lucky. Yeah, that's it for this. There's ammo boxes on these things too. So there's the BT
What was in
box
it?
for
You
30
opened
rounds.
it. What was in it?
Nothing. There's
Oh.
literally nothing.
Do you want to go for the other one on the other side of the map?
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, where's
But
the
yeah,
AK?
for future reference. Oh,
You
down
just
here,
don't
down
get up
here,
here.
down here.
Wait, meat didn't even get the gun. Where's the gun?
Over here. Over here. It's downstairs.
I'm gonna check these fucking drawers. Well,
In the locked room.
yeah.
I already did.
Hey,
There's
you
nothing. There's literally nothing in there but a customs key, which you already have.
You got matches and shit. Are you sure you're in the right one? Cause there's loot in
Oh yeah,
here.
one more floor down. One more floor down.
There's nothing but
You're the one
matches.
Oh, you're in the wrong. Yeah, we're in the wrong way.
Where's the AK? Where's the AK? On the wall here, behind you.
Over there. No, look at me. Look at him.
Boomer eyes.
Boomer eyes. Be me, dude. Here, right here.
Oh, that one.
I'm back at the entrance then. Like,
Me. Come on now. There you go.
Okay.
I got a glare on my screen.
But yeah, when you're running this map alone, running up on the roof can be good. You can stack up a shit ton of ammo. We're coming to the entrance to Marked. We're
That's
by the entrance now.
I'm right here. Ready to go?
Yeah. We lost one. Yeah, there
no,
we
I'm
go.
over here.
Okay, let's run to the other one. It's probably gonna be looted by now, but let's check it.
What extract do you use then? You gotta fucking use. You gotta come all the way back.
Yeah, you run up, but it's not too bad. It really isn't too bad to run up from there. Let's see. Yep. But yeah, so that guy that was inside the building when we got there, he got that better spawn that I was talking about. It's right behind the building. It's the only other spawn that's better than the spawn that we just got.
It still cracks me up thinking that he shit his pants when he watched 4 dudes walk in. Just aim guns at him.
It's probably like a no, please,
I love how
no.
James was like, "Aw," when he started shaking
mean-
his head. No.
I was like,
If
wait a
any-
minute.
If anything, he was
Stop like
taunting us
this.
because he already ass-tashed all the good shit.
Yeah, he probably did.
Yeah.
I mean, if it didn't have anything of value on him, then he stashed.
All
it.
he had was
That was some
he had the
balls.
gun and then the 2 balls and a GM count.
What gun did he have?
He had a TX.
Okay, yeah, so that's a gun spawn he got in there. And then.
It's the best gun in the game.
Oh, and you would take it.
That's my favorite gun.
Well, it's my favorite gun
trust
too.
me.
Who got the kill, James?
Me.
You'll find so
No, you didn't. I
many-
saw your foot
so
in the stream.
many
Don't lie to me,
TX
stream.
Are you
videos.
gonna be like the 3rd or 4th person in the room and fucking shoot this poor guy that's like literally just no, you were not. No, you were not. Nidus opened it and then I was the second one right behind him. You were
And this is
you
why-
were
This
not.
is why you run Mark Room solo.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna go check my stream.
He's
Probably
fucking he's
wrong, but
bragging
that's what
about
I'm
he's
gonna say.
bragging about fucking killing a guy that's just shaking his head. Like, who's the one that killed him, James? This guy's fucking shaking his head with nothing but a fucking hatchet.
Bragging too. If you,
No, I didn't
Anybody-
even I didn't even shoot him.
Did anybody take his dog tag?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, James does.
Inspect his dog tag. It'll tell
It's
him
my
it tells
name
who
on
killed
it.
him.
It
It's my
is. It's
name.
Boba. Boba killed him.
Okay, then you go. Your fucking proof's in the pudding.
It's fucked up, dude. Doesn't make it any better that he did this.
That's gunshots to our left.
Yep.
What
I mean,
the
this
fuck?
is 100% gonna be looted, but
James, do you want it?
I don't care. I mean, I bought the keys so that way I could run it as well.
I mean,
so-
I'll give it to you if you want it. I really don't mind.
Well then,
'Cause
yeah,
just
I
built
do
a
want it.
$300,000
The fuck?
one. Okay. Well then, as soon
I've
as
never
we're
used
about
it
to
before.
I'll let you take it.
So
What do you
here
mean
on the
never
right,
use it?
here
No,
on the
I'm
right
not gonna give it to you.
by the guard
I've never
tower
used
is
that
an
gun
out-
before.
Oh, okay.
So here, over here, over here, over here.
You going to
They
the
said you're
front?
never gonna use it.
Yeah, this is the entrance here. So if you're lucky, you can get the guard tower spawn up there, and then you're super close. Oh, nobody looted it, dude. Yeah, it's unlooted.
Which one is this one?
This is the other marked room. Usually
Whoa,
not as
I'm
good.
just
but-
looking at this point. This is cool. looking.
Whoa! What is it?
So you look around on the
It's an
ground. Iridium?
unknown thing. What is that?
I think iridium is worth a lot of money. Unknown?
That might be iridium that you just picked up.
Oh, it is. I never seen that. What the fuck?
So
There's so
if
many.
you look around here, there's
new
gas
things.
there's gas analyzer.
Oh, I need that actually. Where is that?
Yeah, okay, I'll drop it. I'll drop it. There it is.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
But yeah, so sometimes the items can be super small, so I kind of like move my cursor around to look for the white dot. But I think we cleared it. It was a pretty bad room. I think what the iridium is worth money, but I don't know.
You need iridium for a quest. Don't sell it.
Oh goodness.
What don't you need?
Well,
for
if it spawns in here, then I mean you can just fucking get it consistently, huh?
This room right here, you can get a key for too. So I mean, I don't know if the key's worth it, but you can get it. I don't have it.
Does every key on this map have like a durability on it?
No, only the marked rooms.
It shows it on the. Boba, do you have the new map, like an updated map? The one that I just sent, Nidus has like the keys on it too.
No, I don't.
It's a pretty good one. I think somebody on the fucking Reddit
Can you
updated
put it in the game info after this?
Yeah, I'll put it in there.
If you run outside here, you'll get sniped immediately. So don't do that.
You're telling me not to do something.
Yoink.
Do it. Walk out. How dare you?
No, I heard it was bad juju.
No,
Oh shit!
Oh, what the
Left side.
fuck?
Close.
I was
Scared the
very
shit out of me.
close.
That's a
Hear him.
scav. He's in the bush. He's right there.
Oh, I missed.
I hit him, but
He's
yeah,
dead.
there you go.
He's down. He's down.
Saw his flashlight.
I
Holy
have to
shit.
study- There's a
Uh-oh.
horse right here. Horse spawn right here, by the way.
where the hell did you guys run off to?
I'm running back
Just
up to the
follow
dome.
wall. Follow the wall. Yeah, we're running towards the dome. If you see the dome, just run
Oh,
towards it.
okay. Yeah, but I can't extract that way.
Oh yeah, you're right. But you can extract through the manhole.
Yeah, the manhole's
Yeah,
the same way though.
Yeah. You know,
That is just no shit's given. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
do you know where the manhole is?
Oh.
I'll come and show you. Just follow this shot.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I was not going the right.
Damn. Oh shit.
Oh, I hear a fucking scab now. I think that you did that.
Oh, kill him.
I don't know where he is.
Fucking, I'll distract him. Don't worry. Brace yourselves, boys. I'm gonna open fire.
James, is this you in front of me?
filthy
Yeah, I'm at the gate. What the fuck?
Say hello to my little friend.
The sound is masking us running.
Yeah,
Keep going. Keep going, Natus.
it's out.
Shit.
Damn.
Why people keep beat camping this one, James?
What? Scav? Like a CP fence or
Yeah,
what?
we can leave right here. We have CP.
What do you mean? We're not. What? Why do you? How do you have CP? You a scav?
Yeah.
No, it's random.
No,
some
not a
people
scam.
some people get CP, some people don't.
Oh,
Really?
wait.
I don't have
I thought I
CP.
had CP. I lied. I thought I had CP.
Okay, well then maybe I'm incorrect.
I
wanna
think
say
CP
that-
is just a scav one.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. But I think I had an instance where somebody else had an extract. I didn't, but maybe that was on Scav actually.
Yoink.
All right, we're leaving. Give me the gun.
No,
Wait,
are you coming?
you said
I'm
you're gonna
waiting
use
for
it,
you.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, I can find my
Why?
way out.
If I was gonna sell it, you wouldn't give it to me?
No, because
You can find your way out
earlier
alone?
it sounded like you said I'm not even. You're like I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna use it. Just like
I'm
spite
gonna,
me.
I'm gonna extract them.
No, I actually want to try some new guns, so that way I could like see which gun which gun I like. Wow. All right.
I did keep the mag.
I don't care.
It was 855. There's nothing good in it.
Oh, shit. There's a light.
I'm- Is this crouch? Is that who's this with the flashlight?
Not me.
We're already out, pretty
I'm
much.
gonna kill this person.
Then fucking do it.
Yeah, James and I are out.
There's a lot of
James, it's I don't even know the man I killed.
Oh, that's you. That's you.
Huh?
That's you.
what?
I don't even know the name of the man I killed. What's his name?
Oops. Sorry, Nardis.
Oh, it came up as question
alright.
marks?
Yeah.
I mean, you died, not me. So
I know.
I'll check it.
Did I even hit you?
What level
yeah,
was he?
a little bit.
Too, by the way.
Low, I think. Let me check. He was 15.
Oh.
His name was Met at 435.
We met and I killed him.
After he's shaking his fucking head, dude.
Dude, that's gonna leave like a scar on my brain.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! I had that white armor on me. Damn it! I was almost finished with that quest. Whoops.
I have no room in my junk. Oh, that's not, I'm gonna keep that one. This cigarette fucking quest, I think. For somebody. Who the fuck was it? There it is. Are you guys okay? Are you guys still in there?
yeah, I'm fine. I'm killing
Oh,
scans.
Nidus killed me.
Yeah.
To be fair, I tried to kill Nidus, so to be
Poor
fair.
meat, dude. He's getting fucked up tonight.
I mean, he shot at me. I had to. I had to do him dirty.
Had to do him dirty.
Mhm.
I thought he was
I didn't
way
want to.
further up than he was, so.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for you so I could show you the way out. But yeah, it's whatever.
This is what I kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to extract, but first I'm gonna unlock the fucking loot room up there that you guys missed.
We don't have the
we
key
don't.
yet.
Yeah, we don't have the key to it.
I know.
Get it yet?
Money.
Money.
One day I'll get it. One day.
How much is it? How much is that key?
It's 300k. It's not that bad.
Which one is it?
It's RBKPR, I think, or something. like that.
KORL.
Yeah,
the one up by,
KRO. Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh, let me put that in there for you, or let me.
KOR. Okay, KORL. It's only 123,000.
Oh, I bought it for 300, so that's a bargain.
There you go.
Oh yeah, did you put that thing in the?
I sent it to you.
Okay. Oh, it's in that site.
I guess they might have updated it or whatever. I saw it on the subreddit that somebody said they updated it with the keys. Originally, that same map didn't have the keys.
Yeah. What do you know like what the symbols next to each key means?
The symbols? What
It's
type of
different
loot, right?
indications.
Yeah.
Okay, so the diamond means that it's a marked room. Okay.
I think it just means prime loot, kind of.
The hot ticket items.
Yeah.
I need to sell all this shit. Is the TX, is that a single fire gun?
Semi-automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good weapon. I'll find many of them.
That guy had a fucking pistol on him too. I don't know if he found this in there or not. He had a little automatic pistol.
Nice. Yeah, I heard some guy in my chat yesterday was saying that you can, you know, the I think it's the white crystal balls. If it isn't the red ones, you can
The
trade them on
ornaments?
the Christmas tree. Yeah. You can trade them on the Christmas tree for a backpack, and the backpack sells for 80k. So technically, they're worth like 80k.
I got a couple of them. I don't know how many you need for that though. I got a couple.
You need one of each to get the Christmas tree.
Oh, really? What is it?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
is it white, the red, and the purple?
I don't think it's the purple even, but maybe I don't know. It has. You can get a weapons case from it, but it's very expensive. But I think because it's a production time too, so I should get my production started. But yeah, the backpacks because they're big too, so you could technically use them for this, and you know get even more fucking room. Yeah.
Money.
Money.
Mm-hmm.
Backpack equals room equals money equals power.
Oh, I get a thunderstorm here in like an hour.
Nice.
I haven't seen thunder lightning in a while.
You can't fucking fold this thing. Oh shit.
Are we doing the run again?
Yes.
We can, yeah.
Okay.
Did you buy any keys, or do you wanna?
I bought that KORLP key.
We're going at 450.
I bought it now because he said if it was 300,000 before and it's 120 now, I'm just gonna go. I just went out and bought it.
I think it's definitely worth that type of money for sure, in my opinion. But
You said 150?
He said it was 300.
What
yeah,
did you pay?
when I bought it, it was three.
What did you
300, yeah.
pay? Boba.
123, I think.
Oh, not even that bad. Yeah.
I bought the cheapest one on the market at the time. So
I'm gonna have to swap different fucking keys out.
do you? Oh, fuck, you don't have a key handle. Thing, do
No,
you?
I don't.
I was gonna say because what I
I
did,
have
I just,
a
like,
vest
switched them.
I have a vest that's holding all of the
What the
keys. That's
Do
what I
it
have.
on docks, no?
He's using his docs case for his keys in his inventory.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I guess like if we find another one, we'll just toss it to him and he can use it.
I mean, that's what I used to do up until now. So I mean, it works.
And where the fuck did this key go? Oh, there it is.
I'm losing space. I gotta start selling stuff. Why am I hoarding all this shit? All right, I am ready whenever you guys are.
Yep, I'm in the lobby.
Okay.
I'm surprised that I haven't ran into anybody besides that one dude.
Yeah, it's,
Should bring a. Would it be good to bring a
running-
fucking pistol for this? Because you could fucking do that. Oh no, actually, that's not even on the same. Is that quest for the PMC? Is that on custom?
It's just kill him in general. Yeah, it's
Oh.
just, actually, I'm gonna do that too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Actually,
I was gonna say, you could, if there's someone in there, you just fucking light them up with a pistol. If you get the
Yeah.
kill, then you get the fucking. You can slowly work your way to getting that.
I get to use my new pistol. Let's try that.
Okay, I invited you.
Yeah,
Which one did you pick? 5 or
Five, yeah.
Oh, 500.
Yeah, I mean the dark runs aren't even that bad for this, but it's gonna start getting bright in like an hour here now, so people are gonna start. We might run into players in this lobby actually. All right, we're just waiting for Bobster.
Yeah, sorry, I'm loading my mags. I'll be right there.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, I'm in.
Let's make money.
I hope.
Hopefully, yeah. Apes strong together, right? That's the hatchet mentality. Or maybe it's rats strong together in this circumstance.
First time using the bread, I'm kind of excited.
Nice.
Considering it's the only one I've ever fucking seen in the game.
Did you find it or did you buy it?
Yeah, no, I looted it off of somebody when I killed him.
This is gonna be my last run. Then I gotta sleep.
What time is it for you?
6:30 a.m.
Whew.
Yeah, but it's the weekend.
Yeah, that's about my bedtime too.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, the thing is, my girlfriend wakes up soon, and if she catches me alive at this hour, I will get fucked. Not actually, but
And there goes your money.
there goes my money.
God damn, how's Curtis still going? Holy shit.
How long has he been playing?
I don't know. It usually gets on in like the morning.
Let's see.
Let's check his stream.
When do you get on your time, James? Because you get on super late my time.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock my time. Usually.
He's been going
4
for 8.5
PM your
hours.
time?
It's 4 PST.
Well, then how long are your streams? So do you play into the night then, or?
Yeah. It's usually pretty late. I mean, when I was on the fucking server, it'd be like up to 12 hours.
Why are you not on the server now? Is there any reason?
Sis is in ICU. He's fucking. I'm still waiting for a court case too,
okay.
so I can't do any crime or anything like that.
Why don't you do a permathon and just make some new characters?
I don't know. I was getting kind of burnt out and everything, and
Yeah.
I was waiting for the gun decay to finally happen, and like maybe get some like new stuff. But I just pretty much gave fucking I gave Kylie on Mary pretty much a shit ton of my stuff. just said fuck it.
It's good to take breaks for the health of the server, not even only for your own health, but for the health of the server. I think it's good to do that. It's,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I've always roleplayed in bursts, and then I do other shit. And
It's good to see more
so
people
much-
like taking a break and just playing some other stuff.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
people don't get-
especially when we can do it together, anyway. So it's like,
nobody gets as heated or anything like that when you're just chilling here.
yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, I've got a meat poster, so
A meat poster?
yeah, like an imposter, but for meat.
Who?
Really?
Somebody's going around with my voice saying they're me, so
What the fuck?
What?
that's
the
gonna
fuck?
get dealt with.
It happens.
Dude, it was so awkward for me. I created my Leslie character like 2 years ago, and then I didn't play for like 7 months, and then Sun Moon started playing on the server using the same model. Didn't know about my character, so honest mistake, right? And I come back onto the server, keep playing my character, and then I run into him after a couple weeks, and he has the exact same model, dude. And I'm like, okay, well, how the fuck do I deal with this? It's a weird situation.
Torture.
Yeah, the
Dark
thing is,
Beast
like,
gonna pop out.
you can tell the characters apart if you talk to them. But, yeah.
It's kind of what
No,
happened with me
somebody's-
too. I played like the fucking Sis model, that guy with the blown up face. I just tried to pick like one that I knew like nobody would pick, and nobody had it.
Yeah.
But then like some guy, I guess, supposedly came back after, I guess, being on the server for X amount of time. Suddenly just wanted to fucking play as him, so it just turned into like a fucking, like, why do I have a clone? It just turned it into a fucking weird story. And the guy like fucking disappeared again after that day, never to be seen again.
Yeah, sometimes people, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, using the voice and saying they're me. That's
But how are they using your voice? You're saying they're using a soundboard?
No,
then, or-
no, those is my
Using the
meat.
meatwad voice.
Yeah.
I was looking for a torture victim anyway.
Just
so
chop
I
him
run
up
it
to.
again.
He's fake HOA, fake HOA. Back at it again, dude.
Impersonation of an officer.
Dude, I don't know. I think I did 2 permathons,
retarded.
but without any with none of the sub implications. But just if I died, I'd make a new character.
I've never understood how they work, to be honest.
I don't know. I just did it to make my own RP feel refreshed. Let's go, boys. Okay.
Which
so
one are
go
we
up here
going
and then
to?
we take a left.
Yeah,
we
we-
take the same one we usually take.
Oh, wait a minute. That was bad.
We're probably gonna have to fight now. But yeah, no, I think doing permathons, like even if you don't do it with the sub shit, like it's really good because you force yourself into things that you usually don't do, and then you can discover yourself new characters and shit.
I mean, it's good just for the fucking, like you said, like the health of the server and stuff. Every time Medi does a fucking permathon, his characters, like, even when they die, like, those ripples that, like, you know, may be a shitlord character for him, it still ripples through everybody else's stuff. Like, when we, you know, kill one of his permathon characters, you know? It could fuck
Everybody
you up.
in EMS kind of like avoids it. They're just like, yeah, we're not getting on the server if there's a permathon. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's like, it's literally, you just literally throw them downstairs and you leave. There's literally nothing else you have to do. I don't get why it's that big of a deal.
I love it. It looks cool.
I did a Jonathan Phoenix character who was a failed actor.
I'll use Mikey this time.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, player. That.
Oh shit! Sorry.
What the fuck?
That's fine. Go down and unlock that shit.
I'm going to the roof.
I thought he killed you because I saw your body go over.
No. Nobody kills Nidus.
There's a gun. You want that gun? Oh, what the fuck, Mike?
What did you get?
Arsas and Taz.
Oh no, there's more loot. Definitely more loot.
Well, in the circle, I mean, there's only an Arsas and a Taz.
Was that it? What the fuck?
No, there's a M9A3 Beretta here too.
Oh my god, I can replace it. Does anybody want that?
I'll take it.
I don't care.
Damn.
I need a bandage though. I'm bleeding.
No. Dude, yeah, here, I got a slit we can use.
Okay.
That's half a clip in it. What the fuck?
Do you want a mag, James? I have an extra.
If we're gonna stay, I mean, I guess. Otherwise, we can just fucking.
Well, here, just take it just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen, so just take it just in case.
Oh, is this the gun that you brought?
Yeah, this is the gun I brought. That's why I wanted it.
Oh
So
shit.
check this out. Check this out. Don't pick this up, but look at this. There's a bullet here on the ground. See this? M855A1. If I pick this up, it's a stack of 22. So sometimes you can find a 60-round stack. So make sure you also, if you have time, look around for that.
You want me to pick it up, or?
I don't care. Yeah, take it.
Oh, okay.
That's so weird. What the fuck? You can find one bullet, but it's like actually way more.
Yeah.
Are we going up for that other one?
Yep.
Sure. I mean,
the gate or what?
I don't think we need to actually. I don't need. It's only if we. That room is only good if you're running solo hatchling, really.
Oh,
Okay.
Never mind.
So
but
go
we
to
can
the
check
other one?
we can either do that or quick extract and run again. But I mean, yeah, this is my last run. So
down right now.
Let's just go and do a full run then. Let's just go to the other one.
Okay. So we would go this way then. It's faster, I think. This.
Wait, which
other
way did you go?
Go back.
You went
come on.
back,
Okay,
like
well, I
across
need
the
to get my
field.
Stamina back up then.
Maybe
Are you at the front door or?
Maybe give him a gun so he can also shoot.
I have this,
James, you have, like, 3, don't you?
I've got the Taz. Yeah, I can give you the Taz. There's no ammo or anything like that, but
You know, it's like 1, 2 shots, 3 shots.
pretty
I know the
much.
Taz, yeah. Look at this guy. He had a pick and everything. What a
Okay.
loser.
We need to hurry.
Wait, where are you guys? I'm
You went too
we're
far.
outside.
James.
We're
Run away
outside
up
the
there.
front.
He went behind the building in front of us.
yeah, I'm
Okay,
still
yeah,
going.
alright, okay. Yeah. Okay. Good shit.
Dude, this gun though, it's crazy accurate. I popped 2 shots and hit Nidus pretty good.
What was it? The RSAS?
No, it's the pistol.
Oh, okay.
I was pretty surprised how accurate it is, to be honest.
What weapon
Recoil's
did you find
amazing.
though? Did you find an RSAS?
Is this you guys?
in there?
Yeah, it's on my
Yeah,
back.
that's-
It's us.
Here's who wants the gun? Where are you guys at?
It's behind. He's coming up behind us. He's over there.
Let's try to keep moving. Otherwise, this thing is gonna be looted.
Here, you can take the AK too. It's got more ammo in it.
So,
So
that's
here's
a
the
good
thing.
thing.
both.
Actually, I just realized this. Since we're 4 people in these type of runs, because we spawned over here, 2 guys should go to one of the markers and 2 guys should head to the other one, and we take both of them. Money.
There's only 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only two.
Okay.
I mean, so we spawned right here. It's like the same distance to both of them, but I
Oh,
think
okay.
that room is better. I don't know.
I see.
But yeah, I mean, the RP cycle has pretty much always been the same, but the only difference is there used to be like there was a time when there was a huge influx of RPable games that came out, and the community would kind of move over to those games in between, waves. but now there hasn't been one, so people are just doing other shit, I guess. You
That's
know?
why I figured like Red Dead would help if you jump from server to
Yeah.
server.
Oh yeah.
I feel like
But,
Red
like-
Dead isn't gonna last that long, to be honest.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how.
But I also
it's
thought that about
firing.
GTA too. So
I've seen some people say that too, but
I had somebody. I don't know.
I don't
I-
really.
I
I
don't
don't.
know.
I don't think that. I think it's like whatever you do with it, honestly.
Yeah,
Like some of the
it's all
stuff that
about-
like Coil was talking about on his stream, where he was talking about like each town having its own set of rules and shit like that, depending on what the mayor or whatever like fucking comes up with. Like one town you could get hung, the other town like you fucking I think that's pretty cool. You have like a different dynamic in each town.
I'm sure
mean,
nice members. But I remember like back in Arma when GTA was like it was just released, a lot of people were saying it wasn't gonna catch on.
Yeah, it's kind of like when the internet became a thing in the beginning.
Yeah.
The room's looted. There's no point where we check. It's open already. You can see it from here.
FBI, open up, motherfucker! Oh, there's nothing in here. Never mind.
Yeah,
We took
there's
it?
Never anything. Yeah. So let's head for extract.
I'm gonna move over to Dome. I'm just
Okay,
kinda
yeah,
looking around nowhere.
Okay. But
Wait,
yeah,
where'd you
no,
guys go?
we're
Towards-
heading towards extract.
Yeah.
We're
Along the
hugging
wall, right? What's that on the right?
Yeah. But yeah, no, like after. So we went from Arma to GTA, and then GTA died for a while, and people started playing Rust RP, and
That was
some other stuff. Dude, Rust RP was so much fun.
That was
I had so much fun.
interesting.
I was the slave king. I had a giant castle, and I captured people and forced them to work for me. I gave them pickaxes and made them run out in the fields and fucking mine copper and shit.
That's why it was good for you. You had like underlings doing all your bidding. That sounds just like
Money,
normal
power.
Rust, though. I mean, you can do that in normal
I
Rust too.
guess. Yeah. The only difference is you do it with funny voices.
Yeah.
Loud, these kind of forces.
RP, by the way,
Who's shooting? Is that any of us?
Not it.
Yeah.
No, not I.
Did you just say not it?
Not it.
Kind of by Sewer extract. I don't remember where the fucking manhole is. By it.
So,
Oh,
question.
that was. Where the fuck was that?
12 o'clock.
That's
That's
close.
12 o'clock. Are you part of the people that are gonna use the same characters for RDR?
You,
Are you actually?
because I'm boring.
No, dude, be innovative. Just try something new, man. It doesn't hurt to try.
I'm bringing Kermit the Outlaw.
Oh fuck. You okay?
There's a guy in front. You
Sniping from
killed
dome,
him?
sniping from dome, sniping from dome.
I
Oh
killed
yeah.
him.
Oh man.
James, I'm scared.
Yeah, they got some shit in there. Wait, they're in the hallway. In the hallway right here.
That's
Beside
why
the-
I'm moving.
You have a grenade, right?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Just toss it.
Oh, I'm dead. James, to your left, over in the field, like directly left of that wall.
I think he threw a grenade at me. I'm taking his fucking tags.
Take my MPX, man.
He's got so many pistols. And fuel. And
James,
ibuprofen.
I died right. I died right there. I had him an MPX.
Wait, he's here. Is he here? No! Why'd I check my ammo at the wrong time?
Oh, that killed by it. Looks like
That was insane. I took his stuff though.
There was a guy behind you too. You're gonna get cornered.
Was it? Damn.
Yeah, because I got killed by behind us.
Yeah, I mean now we're running into kitted players because we're getting into daytime raids again. So I try to generally stay out of them if I can.
I'm gonna get fucking down trying to find manhole. I'm close. I'm close.
Well, that's where the PvP is. That's where they were by man.
Plisno
Yep.
Luderino was that guy's name.
Yeah.
Is it in the fence?
Ish, yeah.
It's like Pat, you gotta go past these guys where they were.
Yeah.
Anyways, boys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna catch some sleep. I'll see if you guys are still around when I wake up. I probably won't sleep for that long. But,
All
Okay, so
right.
you know how there's the two red double pipes and
Good
then
night.
the tankers.
Good night, dude.
Night.
There's that little area with all the freaking tankers in it.
Area with the tankers in it.
Yeah. How there's the CP Fence. What is it? The CP.
Oh
fence?
yeah,
Is that
CP
like that?
fence. Yeah, okay, that's out in the field. Yeah. Are you asking where the manhole is from there?
Yeah.
So you'd go straight down like where the fence is, and then there's a hole in the fence. But that's where they are, right there. And sewer manhole is like it's by the truck pretty much. Like from where CP fence is, there's a two trucks and there's a manhole like in between the trucks on the ground.
Oh.
You just have to get next to it. This guy's a level 45 with his dog tag.
No, this is not a. This is a building with a truck in it with server rooms.
Does everybody take dog tags to sell, or is that just like a specific person? Also, maybe I should sell this iridium. 60K. Fuck it, I'll put it for
Do you want to keep doing that run, James, or?
I have the keys, so
I have
I'm
the keys
down.
too. Yeah.
You bought all of them?
Where's Coral?
You bought all the keys?
I only have KORL, RBBK, and RBVO, the ones that we were doing already.
VL? What? VL.
VO.
Oh, VO. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
VO, BK, and then COR. Yeah. Okay.
VO, BK, and Coral.
Yeah, I got those two.
Do you have full uses in all of them?
Yes.
Because VO, I only have 7.
What the fuck did you
Because
buy
I
it for cheap or
didn't buy a
something?
full one.
Did you buy it for cheaper or something?
It was the same price as all the other ones. It just didn't have full uses.
You got skamazed. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, but I don't know how to check how many uses it has because they all look exactly the same. And
Double click
when
it.
I expected it, it looked fine.
It does show it on that when you double click it.
Does it? Because when I double clicked it on the thing, it didn't tell me.
Yeah, it
oh,
shows,
uses left. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it does. Damn, someone skamazed you.
I'll just buy another one later then.
Does
like
anyone have these? Does anyone sell or buy the fucking dog tags, or is it just
therapist.
one?
Therapist.
Just her? That's it?
Yeah. She pays the most for them. Others buy them, but she pays the most. You need to buy a dog tag case whenever you get enough.
Yeah. Well, do more runs like this. Meat, did you get out?
No, I fucking ran into like 7 scabs.
Oh.
I was right there too.
James, go to therapist and open the dog case, and that's only a 1 slot, and it holds like I think 90 dog cases or something like that, or 60 or something like that.
This shit is 400K. The fuck?
I mean, that's why I said like later, whenever you get enough money and you want to spend it. But like, if you hit open on it, it'll show you how many slots it has.
I'd rather just sell it, honestly. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna keep the dog tags for?
Again, it's just because you could like sell them in bulk and make like a million in one go.
I got killed by Please No Luderino. That's what it was.
Same guy, yeah. Yeah.
Lit him up pretty good.
Oh, the Christmas tree. I do have the Christmas tree I could do. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can make it, but it costs a lot more to do shit with it.
Whoa. That doesn't seem like a lot. 1 fucking white ornament to get a bag?
Like the weapons case.
Oh,
Okay,
10.
that's the
10 of
big boy
each.
bag, too.
But like, if we do the shoreline run, I know like purple will spawn pretty freaking often over there. Which I think
They've
are
been
probably-
spawning in there, too. That's how I got these. They were spawning
have
in
they?
there. Yeah.
How do you get the Christmas tree?
1 of each of the ornaments. A red one, a white one, and a purple
I'll be
one.
right back.
I could get a
I
sniper.
think I've got that. Do we have that?
That's so nice. Enable Christmas lights.
Do you need anything upgraded in the hideout for that, or is it just kind of like?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I mean, I have a couple of other things that are upgraded. I'm not really sure. Maybe generator to power it? Maybe.
Oh man, I got a shitload of BT ammo. Holy shit.
I wonder if that guy took my scab backpack since I put it in the other guy's backpack.
Shit, I got 150 rounds of 5.45 BT. That's
Save
like
it.
500 a round. Yeah.
Or sell it, I guess, if you need the money, but either way. Is there anything else I can upgrade?
It's 370 a round. Nice.
No. Yeah, I think this is what I was keeping. I was keeping the fucking military cables for solar power. Doesn't even really do much. Ability to test out your firearms. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Booze generator. All right. Are you guys all sorted? Need to heal up, or are we waiting on Boba? I think we're waiting on Boba.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I'm going in naked anyway, so what's it matter whether or not I'm healed?
I guess it's up to you. Yeah, I guess you don't really need
I
to.
just got the excitement, you know?
Just one hit kill.
Yeah, exactly.
What's that fucking bag that I just had?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, is this
Do we have a plan or?
Yeah, they were doing the same thing, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Is Meat still here?
Yeah, you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Doesn't sound like it's for very long.
No, I gotta stay awake.
You gotta.
Yeah, I'm gonna screw up my sleep schedule. I called out from work, so gotta stay awake. Well, I suppose I don't have to.
Up to you, man.
All right, I'm all set.
will.
Is that a
All right.
Kermit? Hey, Kermit.
That's bootleg Kermie.
Hey, what's going on?
Look at this 3-player Andy over here. Pepe laugh.
What?
Hey, what's going on?
3-player Andy.
What does that mean? 3-player Andy. What does that mean?
Who?
What does that even mean?
Somebody moved him in here.
I don't understand. What does that mean?
I don't know.
He's sitting in a room with fucking Sab right now, who's completely
Fucking
muted.
Curtis, what an asshole.
I don't even get the whole Andy thing. Like, I know how to use it, but like, what does that stem from? What does it originate from?
Gen Zers.
okay.
You want to go for 1959, James? It's gonna start getting dark on the server on the game.
Yeah. All right, I'm good.
Do you want to invite me or?
Yeah, I can be.
Okay. Me? Are you coming? Oh, you're already in here.
Yeah, I mean,
We get more loot by doing this, even if we are 3-player.
We don't gotta
Andes.
worry about Nidus leeching.
I'm just doing it for the culture.
He's sitting in there with Curtis, who's fucking like, take 10 million years to fucking loot Andy. Still doesn't even know how to fucking double click on something.
On the bright side, at least the queues haven't been like horrible.
No, not too bad. I mean, this is a pretty good strat if you have the money for the keys and stuff like that. Just fucking try to get into those rooms. I'm sure every map though has like these marked rooms though, right?
Not all of them. I know
Customs does.
Customs does. This one does. Labs doesn't.
Because Labs gives you fucking loot on the regular anyway.
Yeah, Shoreline does. I don't think Interchange does. Because Interchange, Woods doesn't have a marked room, but it has like a marked area. Like it's like chalk on the like an outdoor, like, what's it called? Ritual area.
Hmm.
I think. Yeah, I think so. I think Interchange and might be, and Labs might be the only two without marked rooms. Because they have like special rooms in them, I guess. That like, so like Labs has like an armory room that have like, that spawns like shit ton of MP5s and stuff. And Interchange has the Kiba room, the Kiba store.
There was another. I saw somebody had said something about there's like a hut on the side of Interchange, not inside, that sometimes has good shit in it.
I have no idea. I don't play Interchange enough to know. To be
It's
honest.
out. It's like not inside the mall at all though. That's
Let's see
somebody
if
said it would be good to run, like you run in there, grab the stuff that's in there, and then extract out one of the exits. And sometimes you don't even interact with anybody.
There is something like kind of in the middle of nowhere that has it looks like a bag and toolbox along with with loose loot. But other than that, I don't see anything on it. I don't see where it's like a cabin off to the side or anything like that.
Fuck, dude. Ugh.
Are you okay?
No, dude, it gets like regulating like the heat and shit in my room is a pain in the ass because of all the stuff that I have on, like the computers and shit like that. It gets really, really hot, really, really fast in here. So I open the window, and then it's insanely cold outside because it's been raining and all disgusting outside. So then the room gets really fucking cold. So then I have to close the window. It's just pretty much like I air it out for a little bit, and then it gets really hot again instantly.
You don't have like a fan or like an air conditioning in your apartment?
I have a fan, yeah. I have a fan. But
I keep my ceiling fan on the whole time.
it happened so drastically fast. Like I could see the temp. I have like a temperature reader on my fan, so I could see like goes up to the fucking 90s so fast.
Holy shit.
And then I have to quick like open up the fucking window. Then it'll go down to like the 60s, and I'll be freezing in here. And then I gotta do it again. Oh, yeah, I do. Just try not to
actually get into the 90s.
I mean, it says so on my fan, but
What
I
the
don't know.
fuck?
It's hot in here, man. I got the big light. I've got 2 computers running at the same time. All this other shit. It's a lot of
Yeah,
fucking
that would do
heat.
it. That do it.
It's not a super big room either. Uh-oh. We're gonna get into a fucking match here or what?
Do we want to try going to EU servers?
Oh, wait. Maybe? I don't know. Are you still on EU servers? You said you stayed on it, right?
Yeah,
You probably should have hosted it.
Alright, you just went back out then?
Yeah, we can. Fuck it.
Okay. Let me go double check real quick before I invite us.
Fuck it. How's my day going? It's going all right. It's going all right. I feel a little sick though. I don't know if something like that I ate kind of gave my tummy the bleh, bleh. So I don't know how much longer I'll stay on. I don't feel so good.
Mwah.
Do you switch up? You switch up servers?
I'm checking it. My game takes forever to close.
This game takes forever to do anything.
That is true. What the fuck is up with this one? No one bought my iridium yet. What the fuck, dude? Why?
How much does it cost to? How much would the traders buy it for?
It was like 60K.
For traders?
For traders? I don't know actually.
Yeah, how much would the traders buy it from you? Because the traders would buy it for you for like 60K.
105 for
105,000
fence. For fence, yeah.
I don't think he pays that much though. He sells more than what he pays.
Oh, well then I don't
Because
know.
fence is like was the old flea market basically.
Let's see if I see it in here.
Everything, if I remember correctly, everything that Fence is selling are
Yeah,
things that
100K.
people have sold to him. But he's
it.
selling that. That's not what he bought it for. That's not what he's going to pay for.
But that's what I have to pay. So what do you mean? What are you asking me? Like what he would
I'm
he
saying,
would buy it for?
How much would he? Yeah, how much would he pay for?
There's
it?
no way for me to fucking tell that. I already have it on the market.
Okay, so that's what I was asking. I was asking if you knew how much he would pay for it.
Oh no, there's no way. I have no idea.
Goodness.
How in the world would I know this?
Take it off the market. Check. Put it back on.
It's a waste of money. He's got some different shit in here now, though.
All right, I'm in the lobby.
Well, it's almost night now, so.
No, it's definitely dark on the server at this point. After like 7 or 7:30, it starts to get dark and sundown and stuff. So.
Uh-oh, I got an error. What the fuck? Which
Really
one did you go on? 9?
Reserve 21.
All right, I'm in there. Can't sleep knowing I'm missing out on money. We haven't even been able to get into anything yet. Probably won't be able to get into anything until we find a good server.
We just now went on EU servers.
Oh, there's sound. You know what that means.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god.
You know what that means. You know what that means.
Nothing.
That
Money.
means that we're in there.
My god.
What's a good like song that I could play through my browser to like fucking troll the other guys in their calls?
5 Hours by Denuro, I think.
It's Dioro. And that's a good song. That's not a troll song.
But it sounds like a bomb timer going off in the beginning. Oh shit, there you go.
Yeah, this is true.
You gotta turn it up, James. You're cutting out a lot.
Is it cutting out?
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
I wonder. Is it cutting
That
out? Let
was
me check.
such a dope show to see.
There you go. Oh no.
I think it keeps cut. It's like it can't like I can't
Every time
keep
we
it
talk,
going.
I was like, hang on, go without us talking for a second. Check. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so it's when we talk.
Oh well,
It's when other
they
people talk.
they'll definitely talk.
I mean, if you really want to be a piece of shit, do Baby Shark. You know?
Oh, perfect.
You can play it through your phone, through your mic. Oh my god. It keeps cutting out. God, I want to listen to it now.
Shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo.
You're a
doo.
fucking stream sniping piece of shit, dude. Unbelievable. Humming was actually in the fucking. He ruined it. Ruined everything. Can't even have fun with people.
What do you mean?
He already knew it was coming. He was like pre-singing it. Unbelievable.
That's it. He's vamping the Discord.
Scumbag motherfucker.
Dude, are we even gonna get fucking in here? What is going on? Why?
Well, how could this happen to me?
Oh no.
I made my mistakes.
Why don't you post on YouTube anymore? Cause I fucking quit, Joey. I fucking quit YouTube, Joey. Joey, I fucking don't want to get demonetized anymore, Joey. That's why, Joey.
What is it? Wonderful World? It was a beautiful world. Wonderful world. Right?
Wonderful world.
Yep. That
Oh,
yep.
freaking, what's it called? I see skies of green.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why did you fucking? You still turned into Kermit though.
As soon as I started doing it, so I heard my throat. I was like, oh boy.
Green. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on with these matches now? We can't even get into a fucking thing.
Trees of green. Red roses too. For
Oh,
me.
finally.
Ren, think to myself.
Oh my god, my ping. What the fuck?
Oh, I got a 148
Oh.
ping. Oh, goddamn.
Mine's up in the 200s. I'll probably get disconnected right away. Oh boy.
This is why Daryl says he's so good, is because nobody can hit him.
He just fucking rubber bands around. People think that they're fucking hitting him.
No, we can do this. It's okay. This is
Alright.
that EU ping.
Where are we? Oh, we're pretty far from it, actually.
Oh shit.
you
No,
want-
we can go to the left and go to the
Yeah, I was
other
gonna
one.
say, do you want to just go to the other one?
Yeah. Let's go to the left. And the longer we play, the darker it's gonna get, just so you guys know, so. I want them to do like, I want a game like this with Star Wars. How cool would
What?
that be? You see like lasers flying across the sky.
I think they've already fucked up Star Wars enough to like continue to get more shots at it.
Where's the opening this thing is?
I think it was back. I think it was back further.
That's right here. I got it.
Oh. We're not gonna
Star
make this.
Wars Gary mod instead of a Harry Potter.
There's a Star Wars Gary mod. Star Wars RP. I mean, I wouldn't know. James, do you have the? We have the key to this room, right? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I got it. In
This
case
is the
you
one
don't-
that I have only 7 on, so I don't care if you want me to use it. I'll just use mine up, so you don't have to use yours.
I don't even know if we're gonna get to it in time, dude. We're like smack dab in between both of them.
The one right in front of us?
Yeah. If there's people rushing for this shit too.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this weapons case for you guys.
It's not open. It's not unlocked either. Ow!
What the fuck?
Dude, oh my god. That dude just fucking came to collect. What the fuck? Why did he just sit in there? What the fuck was he?
He wanted me to unlock the door.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I was already opening it when he like as soon as I started opening it, he shot
Oh
me.
my god, you got fucking played, dude. That was so good.
You just like started laughing at me getting dropped.
He probably didn't even have the key, just fucking waits for somebody else to open it and just fucking destroys them.
That's exactly what he
I
does.
got a fucking hatchet.
Why did you just laugh at me? Like,
Because that was so funny the way you were fucking sitting, you were like trying to unlock it, and then this dude just came up with the fucking gun, just put it to the back of your head and just fucking just and then just turned to me and just fucking lit me up too. Destroyed. Oh my god.
I can't even be mad at that when your laugh got me.
Ugh.
Okay, never mind. I don't know where the room is.
Oh, it's like it's just like straight at the end of the hall, pretty much, when you get in that building.
I was in the wrong building.
To the wrong building.
Well, I came out and then I got shot again.
Dude, he had like an MP7 or something. He lit us up.
Yeah. Well, the scavs are good to go if we want to do a scav round, or if we just want to quick heal up and do it again. I don't care.
Let's do it one more time, then we can go for a scav.
Or that.
You want to heal
I'll do
up
it like
first and do it? Okay.
Yeah, I want to do it one more time.
Boy, that's a lot of healing for that.
Chew back end.
That Stingray killed us.
That's a good strat if you're going
Oh.
for hatchlings.
I don't even have a fucking like backpack again though. Are the burr cuts, are they the same price as the fucking scav backpacks?
Oh my god.
I think so. I think they're like similar.
I'd imagine.
Bags and bags and bags and bags.
Who?
You. So many bags.
Yeah, I save a lot of bags.
All right, I'm
Put
coming
the
fully
bags-
decked out this
put
time.
Why?
I'm bringing an MP7.
Alright.
I'm still loading out on mine.
Mainly because like I haven't used this gun yet and I really need to get rid of it and I don't want to sell it. So might as well just shoot people with it.
Alright, I'm in here. I gotta go get a drink. God dang it.
This thing takes too long.
All right, let's get it.
Alright. Oh my god, it's me.
I'll be right back.
All right. Fucking everybody with their bathroom RP.
Oh my. Still playing the waiting game. Game is at its peak. It's still hard to get into servers. I mean, I don't know what the deal is with the servers, man. This will be what fucking kills the game. It's just these massive, massive wait times to get in. Is this a paid game? Yeah, it's a paid game. I mean, they have different tier options for what you want, pretty much, for, you know, the whatever you want to pay, I guess, price-wise. It'd probably be easier, like, what Nidus does, going solo. Fuck, man.
It's only been 2 minutes, James. Please.
But I'm so impatient, dude.
I know.
We got a bug for Prio.
I think that's the loudest I've ever heard you laugh, James. Like that's like the hardest I've ever heard you laugh before.
When you got shot?
when I just keeled over. Oh, we're loading. When I got shot in the face, I just like keeled over. I went back and watched it on my stream.
Because of the way you dropped it, you were just like,
I just like did a squat and just a dude came out behind me. I've never heard you laugh that loud before. That was the best.
Came out of nowhere. It was pretty funny. Nova's sponsored to play this. I'm not sponsored to play this. You can sponsor me though.
Check the room next to us.
With your Prime. Oh.
Coat Gaming.
No way.
Are you serious?
No way.
They're here right now? I think that ad got like memed too much to the point where they had to like change the ad to a different one. There's like a different Code Gaming ad now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that ad before. Oh my god, Coat Gaming, $1. I hope when I get partnered, they'll come into my chat and be like, Coat Gaming.
No,
Oh
they
my
don't.
God.
They don't do that.
James, when I get partnered, I want you to come in my chat and be like, Coat Gaming, welcome partner.
I'll do the copy pasta for you.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right, let's do it. Let's
Try
get
it again. Hopefully, we're close to one of them. We are not. Where the fuck are we?
What the right next to Dome. We're right next to
We might as well go for it. I mean,
Yeah, might as well. We're not that far.
there's like, what, 2 or 3 spawns that are like better though, from where we are.
Yeah.
Well, it's right there, right in front of us, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there.
Not like, I mean, we gotta wrap around this building.
All right, rest.
It's further. Never rest. Always walk while resting. I'm gonna get shot as soon as I fucking go in there.
That's why I got a gun. We'll let you go first.
You should
Did I bring
fucking
it back?
go
Okay,
first.
we're good.
Someone just lay down?
No, it was me walking through the footage. I didn't have enough to jump.
Oh, someone's over there. Someone's at the very end.
All right, we'll sprint in the door. Go.
I'll bum rush him.
Oh, it's
Wait.
going in the door.
Yeah, someone's going in the door right now.
Oh, it's a scav.
You gonna fucking kill him?
I don't see him.
Get in there.
Oh, I thought it was a regular scav.
What the fuck? That was a scav?
No, that was like a raider scav. That was a hardcore scav. He lit me the fuck up.
Where is he?
He's in the door.
in the doorway, yeah.
Dude, what? God damn it.
Come here, motherfucker. I got a hatchet. ICP your ass.
He's yelling right now.
Oh no!
Okay,
Wait,
I got
drop
him
soul.
distracted. Ha! 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 Ah, I almost got him.
Did you?
I almost did. I hit him like 4 times with the hatchet.
I think he's still running around. Hold on,
Go get
what? What do you mean go get him? Just chill. Biding my time. He'll leave
Need to
eventually.
Chill. Chill.
He's coming out probably to loot your shit. Is that a person? They're creeping around.
I don't know what it was that killed me. It could have been. It didn't have last name.
I hear him running around in there.
I got killed by a regular scab.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure you could just like one hit him with that. I hit him like 3 or 4 times with the hatchet, so he's got to be.
I feel like there's 2. I thought I heard 2. Can I get in through the hole in the side? Like, is that...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta crouch though.
I still hear him.
He was at the very.
There's a flashlight in here. Ah! What the fuck, dude? I picked the wrong time to fucking go in there. I should really take like a tiny pistol or something.
Do we want to count that as a run, or do you just want to go for scavs?
We can go for scav and it'll give PMC some time to heal anyway.
Doki doki.
Fucked my head and my jaw up. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, you ran into the raider. There was 2 in there.
I figured there's one like kind of there's one I heard him on glass, and there was another one that I heard inside. Beat my ass.
What are we doing, Scav on?
Same thing, I guess. Reserve,
Sure.
but 11 this time, right? We don't want it to be night again.
I just want stuff.
We could try to bum rush it like on our scavs and see if anybody does like what they did to you.
That's fucked up, dude.
see if they fucking come in and see if we could just have them unlock the door for us, and then we go in and beat their ass.
Who's inviting? I guess it's me, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't work. I don't know. The method is, I mean, it's good, but the fucking wait time to get back in to try it again is,
Just not worth.
yeah. We had such
It's
good
not
luck.
worth
We
it.
had the best luck with Nidus with 4 people, and then he leaves, and now we can't even do it once.
Bitch.
Nidus is a vulture till the end. He's got some pretty good vulture tactics. I think the first day he was the one talking about playing the market and stuff too. Why can't you get a game? Isn't there loads of people playing now? We can. We just died like instantly. I don't know how long this is gonna take on scavs.
I'm gonna have a lab card and die within the first 5 seconds.
It happens. I mean, I've done scav runs before where I'll have a lab card and I'll just fucking like do a run through. Just run to the fucking nearest extraction just so I can get that out.
That's what I tried to do last time. I made it 5 steps. Literally made it 5 steps. Player comes right around the corner and
Yeah.
sometimes it just be like that.
For this map, I think the heating pipes and the CP fucking fence are the really good extractions for the scav. I guess we're holding the wall too. Oh, we're in.
Oh,
James, don't shoot me this time.
the same goes to you.
I didn't shoot you
I've
anytime.
never.
What do you mean?
I know, because you're the best player.
Fuck, dude.
Scared the shit out of me.
Already here in scavs.
We're scav. Don't fucking shoot anybody.
Shoot
I'm
him.
running in the black pond building. Don't. You just yelled at him the other time, like a couple games ago for shooting scavs.
I don't care. Oh my god. I'm trying to take those fucking scope off. This is not gonna be good.
That's not a scope. That's a bracket for a scope.
Yeah, I know. I already took off the scope. There we go. Oh god, this is gonna be really bad. Which one?
The one in Black Pond.
Wait, you went in already?
Yeah, I went in the building. It's not unlocked.
The marked room?
Oh,
James, I can't go in. I don't have a key.
Yeah, I'm saying, are you at it though right now?
Yeah,
I must have spawned like further away from you then.
coming over to you.
Yeah, I'm in
just-
the basement right now.
Just hide around there. Someone will come and unlock it.
He's popping shots off.
I don't think they will, to be honest.
Somebody
We're
will
pretty
come
late
in.
pretty late into a raid here.
Oh yeah, you're right, we are. What the fuck? Are you crawling around in here?
Yeah, I'm down by Mark. I'm in the gym.
Oh, I see someone. I see someone. Oh, that's a scout. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Fuck you, bitch!
Whoa!
me
My
right next to
brother!
I fucking
Oh
shot
my
him.
God.
I'm taking that shit because I need his gun. Fuck
Oh
you.
my god. I witnessed a murder.
Give me your shit.
That was not a bad Ryan.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A murder.
Ew, he's got fucking slugs in this thing. God damn it.
No, better count your shots.
I'm just gonna try to snipe at somebody.
I'm gonna
Oh.
go inside the helicopter and.
Whoa!
Yep.
Who's getting shot at?
The fucking scavs that are out there. They're going after me.
Why would they go after me? I didn't shoot anybody.
No, they're not. They're not going after you. I mean, they're near you. Dude, my fucking stomach is hurt.
That's me. Don't shoot at me.
Are you running over there?
Yeah, I'm in the. Is anybody in the helicopter?
Me.
Dude, how is he not dead? What the fuck?
I don't even know where you're shooting at.
He's like right outside the fucking thing. He's gonna fucking murder me. What the fuck? Hello?
Wait, where is he?
Is he
I'm
dead?
looking for him. I'm outside in the middle.
Is he
shooting me.
dead?
I'm looking
No,
for-
he's
I don't
still
know.
moving around. What the fuck?
Where?
Dude, he's like. You,
Holy shit.
you don't see
Did he
him?
just get shot?
What the fuck is going on out there?
He's dead. He's dead.
How the fuck did I miss like so many shots? That was stupid. I can't get up out here.
Why am I doing this? Why am I?
Ooh, milk.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
I like that. Are there more out there?
There's
Probably.
players, and I hear Scab walk up right now.
Oh yeah.
Probably gonna get shot from.
Just
Are you by the forklift still? Where are you?
I'm inside the helicopter.
I don't see anybody outside right now.
I hear one in front of the helicopter.
He's in front.
I don't see any in front either. Unless he's right
He's on
by
the other side.
right at the entrance door. Is that him?
No, he's.
Oh. By the truck to the left side of the front of the helicopter. Domed me.
I'm dead.
You,
Yeah, he's on the other
you
side.
guys
Don't have a-
died.
Why don't you be a better sniper?
Man, I suck at sniping. Where is he?
He's on the other side of the helicopter by the freaking forklift.
I feel like that's a guy right down there, but I'm not really sure. He'll come up eventually, and I'll get him with my shotgun. It'll be great. I might have to put the scope back on.
Actually, that thing's pretty accurate without.
I think that gun's the one that sucks with a scope on.
I swear that's a guy down there. Am I crazy?
Probably.
I'm putting this shit on just so I can fucking see. If it is.
You can take the scope and the bracket for the scope off at the same time without having to split them up and waste spots in your thing, by the way.
Look, it is a guy. Now he's dead. It is a guy. What the fuck? I knew it. Oh, man, I have like no ammo for this at all.
Because you spent it all on shooting that one.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. Oh! Whoa! Who did that? Where the fuck is that coming from? Inside? I'm gonna close this door, and I'm just gonna fucking sit up here like a little bitch.
And I said, dude, I'm doing a reserve run like at night with just a pistol. I got it in less than a minute.
You did just now? A PMC one?
I'm loading loot. Yeah, loading loot. I got in like less than a minute.
That's insane. I mean, Nidus did say that that kind of shit was like better for solos, but... We should try to mop up like some quests or something like that. It seems like, I mean, you could probably continue to spam those runs like solo, but I mean, for the group, it might not be good.
I'm down for whatever. I just want to shoot some people.
Oh, I hear shots out there.
One v one.
I'm surprised nobody fucking unlocked the Mark room in here. It must not be like as popular as...
I don't think people do it at, like, I think Nidus hit it on the ball with like people just do it at nighttime.
I mean, yeah, if you're not gonna run into anybody else doing it, then
That dude is dead. Can you get on that roof over there? Maybe not. Oh, you can get in there. I need to go loot that guy.
What the fuck? What is this? What the hell?
What?
I made it in the loot room and there's nothing here.
You unlocked it and everything?
Yeah, I unlocked it. There's nothing in here. It's an empty room.
That's some bad RNG, dude.
What the fuck?
That's the
What
worst.
is-
There's somebody up here? Am I hearing some
That's
shit?
some bullshit, dude.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Where are you?
how are you still alive? Just that look. Just that look.
Dude.
Dude, I can't.
I can't even use a splint.
They're bleeding, but they're not broken.
I don't know. I'm pretty well fucked.
Oh god, dude.
Why? I don't understand. I fucking just tried to jump on the fucking. Oh my god. I can't even get in. What the fuck? Wait, there's a medical supply. I don't know how I'm not dead. Come on. Come on. Help my legs. Soap!
Jesus, soap?
Soap! How was I gonna help my legs? Help me. Oh. I'm dying. Must check marked room. Still locked. No. What do I do? Fuck's sake. I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, all I found was like a gold chain, and that was out of that entire room, and then I died. So it wasn't even like worth.
Oh, I see one. Bitch ass! Hope you had some fucking heals for me.
Not for that.
You don't walk out there and get popped.
I'm gonna crawl towards the other guy that I shot. Dude, the sandbag's in my way. What the fuck? Go! Oh yeah, I got like nothing left.
Probably gonna, yeah, bleed out.
For sure. I got like 40 health left.
Fly away from here.
It's over for me.
I'm an asshole. Humming came my check goes, Boba, I'm lonely, doing it for me. I said, no, Humming, fuck you.
I mean... Dude, he's been fucking chewing Curtis's ass all night. Where the fuck has he even been? Come in here and fucking says 3-player Andy and I wants to play.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I can't go in the room,
please.
you fucks.
No shit.
Please. I found an
That's
AK.
why we made this room, Humming.
I have 4 health. Please! The pockets! No! Rubles! 5,000 rubles! Come on, dude. I'm dead. I'm gonna bleed out.
Look at your health. You got 2 health left.
I'm gonna
Oh,
bleed.
One.
Get
That
inside.
guy.
you alive right now? What the fuck? Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Damn it. That's
I don't
alright.
give a shit if Humming joins. That's up to you guys.
I don't care either. I was just giving him shit.
All right, I'll pull him in. I told. Did you hear what I said? He was like, "I can't get in that room. You fuck." I was like, "That's why we fucking made it, Humming."
I think I'm about to.
Oh, look, now he's in here. Oh, welcome to the three-man Andy room, huh? Welcome.
Yeah, sorry. I was talking to 2-man Andy, JJ.
Fuck you, Humming.
I was mid-sentence. I'm like, oh, I think I'm about to get pulled, and then I just got pulled in.
Yeah, James, I'm getting in like less than a minute on these, so we might want to try PMC again here in a second.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care.
I'm doing one last run now. Hop over.
Wait, you're doing one right now?
Yeah, I'm doing a naked run right now.
Oh my god, I want to do a naked run too. The fuck?
Then do nothing stopping you.
I'm gonna do a naked run too, then, bitch.
You guys just doing the fucking naked run on reserve?
Yeah, we're going
Absolutely.
for the marked rooms.
What the fuck?
What time did you do? You did 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
At night?
Yeah, dude, don't. That's what's been working.
I guess.
Solo? Just get you
Yeah.
in right like that, huh?
Yeah, man.
I forgot to put my fucking gold chain up, but whatever.
I don't want to
Fire.
risk your life.
Oh shit! Look at that spawn.
Wait, I forgot a backpack. I would have went in there and I wouldn't have had enough room for anything. That would have been awful.
I spawned right next to the building that I need a marked room. Check this room so I don't get lit up from behind. That's good.
God damn
Oh shit! Yeah, SVD, dude.
I don't know what that is.
And a VSS.
Oh! Oh, wow. That's
What have
rough.
you guys turned into?
What do you mean? What have you turned into? You ditched us, dude. This is what we
What do
do.
you mean I ditched
This
you?
is
I
what
can't
we
even.
do.
Bro,
All right. Calm down.
Okay.
Don't yell. Your mic will peak and it'll break.
Yeah, it did. Oh my god.
All right. I don't make me be an asshole, dude. I'll be one.
Please don't.
Oh shit. All right. Oh man, what happened to all me monies, dude?
You got the Xbox 360 Modern Warfare 2 lobby mic. We don't want to hear all that shit.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Oh, shit. That was such a delayed laugh.
Oh man.
I got a really good spawn on this one, to be honest. If I can just get out, I'm set. Because I got a VSS and SPD, which is pretty fucking good.
Where did you spawn when you went for
I
it?
literally, you know that the L-shaped one where like I got shot in the back of the head?
No.
The marked room where I got shot in the back of the head that you were laughing hard at me
Oh,
for.
that's the one that you looted?
Yeah, I'd spawned in like within 10 feet of it.
Oh. I got
And now
you.
I got like a whole player gunfight going on over here, so I don't even know if I want to get involved.
Just fucking dip.
I can't. I have to go through them in order to get to the fucking extract.
Oh, well then. Hide. Oh my god, you actually do get in very, very quick on solo. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Oh man. That's alright. I'll just do this and then we can do some normal shit. I don't want to like do loot runs.
I want to do a shoreline run so I can get
Forever.
some fucking money again.
Bro, Bobo, we need to do a shoreline run.
Want to shoot things and lose guns and money.
So elaborate.
No.
I'm not
dude.
doing a lab raid. I'm not paying 180k for a fucking card. Is 7-in-1 any good? That's good, right?
Golnick or
I don't know. 7-in-1 sniper cartridge.
oh no, yeah, that's good.
Okay. It's what spawned in the SVD with me. So I hit the damn button on a nighttime map. Are you fucking serious right now?
I could hear it. I got the fucking Raiders.
Hear the alarm in the background.
You can hear it on my mic?
I heard it briefly. I heard it.
Oh shit.
Heard
Right, well, I'm checking.
You did it. Success.
Yeah, man. That was a pretty good raid too.
You'll probably still get run through though.
Probably, but I don't give a shit. I got 2 good guns. I'm gonna sell the SVD though. I don't give a shit about that one. I'll have
Alright,
to
let me
ASF
see James
or
do
ASL.
this reserve run. Let's see what's in the new hype is, new meta.
Oh, you just watching so you can mooch off of it?
You just now?
Unbelievable.
You just now?
Nah,
James,
nah.
you're close to the other one.
Unbelievable.
There's one thing I hate the most.
I'm gonna
and
go
it's
for this
hatchet
one.
running.
Okay.
This is not the squad for you then, my friend.
My life as a hatchling run.
Fine, I adapt.
That's literally half the dude. Even Marco fucking still runs fucking hatchling and shit like that.
I do 8R runs. So I bring like a 60 round 8R.
I'm way too far. What do you mean I don't?
remember my first
Dude,
beer.
Marco, they were literally saying that you fucking do that shit. Still.
Yeah, you do.
He didn't do a hatchling run. He just came in with a pistol only.
That's like the same shit. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I'm probably not gonna make it over here, but I was really far away. Spewing lies, dude. Acting like you're some kind of fucking messiah virtue or some shit just because you run a fucking pistol instead of a fucking pick. Okay.
Wait, James, did you buy that pick or did somebody give that to you?
Someone not named Humming gave it to me.
No way.
Damn,
That's
dude.
right. That's right.
You know what? You know what's rough? I gave you a weapons case literally yesterday.
That's true. You did. And now I have the ability to supposedly get weapons cases in here, unless I get killed. Watch me die.
He runs with S. Bitch, you brought in a Makarov. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, S tier stands for shit.
Yeah, shit too. You're right. Good job, homie.
There's a horse.
That's a
And another.
70k item right there. The Iridium.
Yeah, I already have one up on the fucking shop, and no one's bought it yet.
Actually, I'm gonna buy that because I need that for a trade.
Uh-oh, someone's here. There's no guns in here. There's nothing. Dude. I think I got a pretty shit one.
Oh, somebody
You have
bought
to, you
that
have to look
shit.
really close. You have to look really close to it because sometimes it is like kind of skips your eye. Like under the plate on the table with the cloth on it, I found a gold chain.
Under the plate?
Under the plate, yeah, on the tablecloth, I found a gold chain there.
Well, there's people. There's another horse. Was there 2? There's 2 horses. There's nothing else, I think. I just got some fucking horses and that's it. But there's somebody like right outside right now. They're gonna come in here. No, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna try to juke them. Ah, bitch! Get the fuck out of the way! Fuck you, bitch! Ah! I went the fucking wrong
Fuck.
way!
Wait, did you just kill one?
I don't know.
You just hit that dude in the head.
I don't know. I fucking smacked. There was a group of 3 right there.
You screamed so loud.
Holy shit.
Well, you screamed to get out of my way.
Rip that guy.
If I went down the wrong fucking pathway, I would have been able to fucking bolt out of there.
You had a gun. They would have been just.
We could
fucking
do gear
deleted.
reserve runs and then go to the marked room.
So
Still
that's what we've
fueling
been
your
doing.
addiction.
But I think
Yeah, but-
the gear kind of defeats the purpose though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, then you can go kill Scab Boss right after.
That just sounds like just a normal run then. Right? I mean, that's just like a normal thing.
I need something different.
You
than
actually did
reserve.
fucking buy my shit, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna put the
I
other
need
one
that
up.
for a trade. Yeah, but just put it up for another one. Do it. I need it.
Wait, see how much the traders buy it for. Just don't sell it. Just see how much they buy it for before.
Oh,
do it.
you wanted to see that? Okay.
Yeah.
Can they see? Okay, I gotta put it.
I think
gotta take it out.
Yeah. You can just scroll down. You don't have to hit sell either.
They got a horse out of that. That's what they fucking got from me.
You don't have to hit sell. Yeah, you can just scroll down until
44K
you-
from
44?
Prapper. Who would probably be the highest? You think 60K
Therapist.
from Therapist?
Yeah, 60K.
I could just straight up sell it to Therapist.
Yeah, because therapist buys it for the same
probably
amount that you'd be
do
selling it for on the flea market, didn't she?
Yeah, in fact,
Pretty
you'd be
much.
losing money putting it on for 61 because of fee.
I'd just sell it to therapist to be honest.
What about the horse?
Therapist.
Take the fucking horse too. I
That
already
red
got it.
Enhancements go to
ball,
mechanic.
red ball's good.
Junk shit goes
Yeah.
to therapist. Clothing and armor and stuff like that go to Ragman. Peacekeeper takes
What?
guns and Pepper takes guns.
Or excuse me?
Yeah,
No,
you're excused.
it's therapist, skier, mechanic. That's the
I
order
literally
you go
never
in.
sell to mechanic or skier.
What?
I never sell to skier.
Right.
Dang, Junior.
I'm getting bullied over here. I feel bullied.
What the fuck? I don't understand. What were you even gonna say? What was...
If you sell shit to skier, you make like double the profit.
Uh-huh. For what?
Literally anything that skier can buy, mechanic can buy, but with double the profit.
Well, rip that then. Wait, did I have another paracord? Or did I fucking trade that thing?
Did you sell all your
Oh,
paracord
no,
stuff
I
at
did.
once?
I have it in my thing. That's
Okay.
why. I was on drugs. I am gonna sell one of these though, since I have the extra. For fucking, oh my. 177K. Well, hell yeah, brother. I'll put that up right now. So what are we doing?
I'm just waiting on you guys. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm
177.
all ready for a geared run.
All right. On reserve as well? Do we just want to do the same shit? Except this time we go in geared and actually, I mean, depending on what you get in that fucking room though, like, I mean, I don't understand why we would want to bring gear.
If you get a weapons
Mm.
case, you want to get
Going
out.
for shoreline.
I mean, for most things, wouldn't you want to get out, right? Even if you get like some crazy shit. But I don't care. Either way, I'd have to set up a gun though with whatever we're doing. As all of my guns have been disassembled. Hello?
Yeah,
What are we doing?
I have no idea.
Boba!
I don't know. I kind of agree with you. I don't really see a point taking gear if we're gonna do like a marked room run.
Then what are we doing?
Sure. Customs? I don't know.
I mean, we can still do what's it called? Reserves. I'm not gonna take anything. I just need to know like if we're gonna go there or not.
What are you saying? Are you saying if we do reserve, then you're not going to bring anything to do the marked room?
Yeah.
Or are you just saying like...
No, I'm not gonna bring any gear. If
So-
we go reserves, because if we're gonna do reserves, just do the market. I'm not gonna bring shit.
We're looking to actually not do like a loot run. We're like actually looking to
We
If
can
cheat.
still
we're
do
gonna-
a loot run.
And if we're gonna do that, then I want to go shoreline because we have more of a chance of running into people.
Okay. So then
Because we
shoreline.
can we can get some like stuff for money and like run through the dorms and still run into geared players and shit.
I mean, you
Alright.
just saw James just ran into a gear 3 man.
I don't
Or-
give a shit what we do, to be honest.
Yeah,
We
if
can do
we're
shoreline.
we could do shoreline. That's fine. Just gear up for that.
All right, I'm bringing my 300k gun then.
Oh my god.
Boba
Crazy.
is like that dad where if you say the wrong thing, he's gonna beat you.
Why would I beat my kids?
That's not what I meant.
What the fuck?
That's what the
Ow.
That's exactly what you just said to me.
What the
That's
fuck?
basically, yeah.
What the fuck?
Humming,
can't-
are you?
Are you speaking from personal experience? Do we need to call CPS?
I'm gone, dude.
Do you know what CPS is, Humming?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Okay.
Is that first hand or?
Damn. Okay, that was that was a little much. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so these mags work with this. This does not. These do. What's the difference between the fucking PMag 30s and the AK 55 ones?
Nothing except for ergonomics and maybe check speed.
Shit, I need a better rig. I think I have one here. At the end of all this nonsense. Oh wait, that's actually a pretty fucking. I don't know if I want to bring that with. All these fucking grenades, dude. I should fucking dump them somewhere, man. Sell them. Christ. I don't think you can put other body armor on it. Yeah, no. All right. You guys already ready? Everything?
Yeah, I'm geared up. I'm just fixing a few things here and there.
I might have to
Bringing
buy
my
it.
aviators to be cool. Excuse. Yes.
What?
What are you
I-
laughing at?
No, I didn't say anything. I'm just saying. Like,
You did. You laughed at me being cool.
You
Are
could
you
sell
trying to
those.
flex on his aviators?
You could sell those.
Why would I sell my aviators if I could die with them?
Cause I mean, you get like a little,
True.
you get like a couple thousand out of those.
Oh my god.
Did you sell your aviators?
I always sell the glasses and shit. Yeah,
He's literally a penny pincher now.
I've always been, motherfucker.
Now?
The
Yeah, you said-
fuck?
yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Now,
How long have you been watching his streams?
I don't know. Shit.
that's
much is the
that's
Zoom-
that's
how much
fucking
of a
easy
Zoom is?
money. That's easy money. Easy money. Is it this BP? No, it's the other BP. I need fucking.
All right.
What happened
hope
to
this
the
gun
old
does well.
James where he would go to horse tracks?
What?
Where you go to horse tracks, like horse racing and shit.
Bro, that was like fucking 3 years ago.
I know.
What do you mean?
You're the kind of guy that brings up.
I would still go there if I had a horse track near me. I would go to the fucking horse track.
Oh yeah, you moved. Never mind. Yeah.
Absolutely, I would.
You're like James's chat when they brought up Try Mountain Survival.
Yeah.
Part of what?
Like
Nothing.
3-year-old shit.
That was not 3. That was a long. That has to be more than
that was
3.
that was more. That was more. Yeah, that's more. Actually, I don't want to bring this one. I'll bring one of these ones. Why can't I get the fucking ammo for this shit? There it is.
How are you liking Portland?
What the
by
fuck?
way?
If I buy you a Baby Yoda plushie, will you adopt my newborn son? What the fuck? Yes.
Yes.
Is that even a question?
They know what you like.
I get a tax write off and a plushie.
All right, I think I'm okay. I don't have a. I need a backpack actually. All right. I think I'm good now. Or oh fuck, I didn't heal myself yet because I got fucked up. Just use all the fucking cheeses. All right. Shoreline, correct?
Yep. 1559.
Oh, what the fuck? It didn't insure my stuff. What the fuck? Why? All right. Now it should be good. All right. Just forget CMS. Oh shit, I did forget my CMS. Hold on.
Oh shit, I forgot one too.
Well, actually, no. I have splints and shit.
I have one. I can give it to you if you need it.
It's
I'm
fine.
probably just gonna drop it.
I have splint.
Yeah. Oh wait, was somebody not in? James wasn't
No.
in. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I
James.
wasn't in. I backed out and then went back in. Ensure the pick. Ensure the pick and the
Enchant the pick.
fucking
And
case
ensure
too.
Your
Right,
camera
can
as
you-
well.
Yeah.
Right, we gotta decide right now who gets LEDX first.
Me. I don't know what that means.
He said.
It's the one that's 1.4 mil when you sell it on the market.
What is it though? Is it a small item?
Yeah, so one by one, you can put in your gamma. I mean, he said it first.
I don't even know what it looks like.
Where you at?
I just
Sure.
accepted it.
No, not you, Humming. I just forgot to say his name. All right, we all in? Okay, cool.
Yes, sure.
Bravo 6, go dark.
Bravo 6 going dark. Dude, he does it so good.
Fucking, what's his name? Burn?
Burn, yeah.
Burn, yeah.
His fucking dad voice is hilarious. His Norm voice.
Bro, he's an insane voice actor.
He is a voice actor. Like, he gets paid for it.
Yeah, I know, but like he's insane, dude.
Him
Like,
and Connor Cronus, I know. He plays Isaac. He did a bunch of like video games and movie,
yeah,
TV
didn't
shows.
he
I think.
do Destiny voice line?
I think he did, yeah. And then I know.
41 did Tarkov.
41 did Tarkov and a couple other stuff. There's somebody else that I forgot about.
Me, dude. I did Happy Wheels.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
Did you actually record that stuff, or did they like just take from your videos and just like use that?
I actually recorded it.
Oh, okay.
You were the Pogo man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shitty character that wasn't even like he didn't
I
really
know. I
get
was
many
saying that you
levels.
hated it.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, your character was on all those impossible levels.
All they do, like the best levels that they do with him, is they like pinch him in something and they don't even let him move, and then you just have to like throw
Yeah, and
something.
then like the harpoon stab you unless he's like
Fucking.
pixel perfect. Yeah.
And then the game died. Oh well.
I remember playing that shit in middle school and getting in trouble for it.
Yeah, same.
Didn't it shut down? I don't think it shut down, but I think they don't fucking do anything with it anymore. I don't know. Did they shut it down? I doubt they shut it down. They probably just pay for the fucking servers to stay up, and that's it.
All right, here we go.
Oh shit, he did. Actually, he did post on here. Happy Wheels is not dying. I didn't even see this.
No, Boba, best middle school game?
Cool, man.
Quap.
Oh, shit.
Quap.
What?
He's still developing a port?
Oh,
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'll have to read that.
This kid doesn't know what quap
No,
is.
I know what Quap is, but I'm like, really? I hated that game.
That's because you're a zoomer.
What the fuck? That's literally a Zoomer game.
Quap?
I'm sorry.
You're out of your
I have to test-
mind.
That
I have
game's
to
like
test this.
16 years old.
Okay. Dude, this gun, no recoil. Holy shit.
That was me.
Wait. Oh my god. Look
What?
at the two vultures back here.
What are you talking about? How are we vultures? What?
Pot helmets, stock AKs.
Dude, we literally, we're what the fuck? What, like, what the fuck do you want from us? It's not like we have all this shit available to us or anything like that. We don't have fucking tier 5 armor to run in a throwaway fucking reserve or shoreline. What the fuck?
This ain't labs, man.
Yeah, I saved my shit for labs. Fucking hey, dude. Run around here with tier 7 upgrades. That's called gatekeeping this game. Where the fuck are we going?
I would,
Oh wait, we're going the wrong way.
are we going the wrong way?
Yeah, that's right. It's to the right.
Jesus. All the gear in the world won't
It's
give
just
you
along
a
the
sense of
trail, isn't it?
direction. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck you guys are going. I get fucking sniped again out here.
On the topic of old shit, who remembers those YouTube videos of like the stick figures on the mountains and shit fighting?
There's a ton of those. This is like a Newgrounds animation.
So
Yeah.
many of
That
those.
wasn't even like a YouTube thing. I think that started on Newgrounds.
And then there was this like stickwars.com or whatever, stickfigure.com, where like they had a bunch of those.
What is up with my
We're
site?
gonna go back. We're
Stick
gonna go
page,
Homestar
yeah.
Runner. Homestar Run.
I never heard of that. What is that? Home Star Runner?
Wait, seriously?
No, I don't know what that is.
Wait, describe it. It sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, you know the Trogdor song?
No.
No, is it just me?
Might be
Wait,
just you,
describe.
man.
Is it? I don't know, dude.
Oh no, I can't jump.
Yeah, keep in mind you're playing with a bunch of guys that don't have their shit leveled up like you do.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
We're definitely gonna be late to this, so we gotta be on our toes.
Fucking boomer knees.
Which way am I going here? This way?
Which way are you going? I don't remember what the
Wait, why'd you-
strat was for this.
I'm going towards the helicopter, I think.
What? Is it the wrong way?
Okay, yeah, we did go the wrong way. Yeah, we did go the wrong way.
Oh. To the left.
Who was that?
That was,
I think he was inside.
Fucking humming. Knock it off.
Oh,
inside.
what?
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, dude.
That would have been a shot to the head.
Can you kill me to a shot to the head? What ammo did you bring?
PS.
I think that might, yeah. If you hit my visor, but not my metal plate.
All right, I'm gonna hit the east wing while two of you guys are doing this swing.
I'm going with you this time so I don't get shot by you.
All right.
Second floor on the right side now. I'm checking red. Dude, someone in Curtis's chat got red key card.
By doing what?
Just going to the spawns. Easy 20 mil.
What the fuck are the spawns?
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Where did you go, Boba?
Is this
Me.
you?
Yeah, it's
I'm going
me.
straight. Where did you
Right,
go?
it's over here,
I went to
You
this
don't need a
weapons
key?
base.
and it's gonna be right here on this
Keep
table.
going straight.
Right on that pile of blood.
Oh shit.
And then another spawn is gonna be on, or the other spawn we got west
Oh.
wing.
Holy shit.
Did you go back? You went back?
Yeah, come out. Go to the left. Once you get out, go to the left.
Is there someone here?
Right here, let's go. We're gonna go to Ledex spawn right now.
Oh
Flash.
fuck, dude. Oh, that
Oh,
was.
they're flashing on our level.
No, that was me flashing
Oh, okay,
stairwells.
okay.
So somebody fucking was.
There's some food on this counter.
Oh, some
There's
sugar.
Ledex spawns on this right here, but it didn't spawn this time.
Dude, there's some juice. Wow. Some rubles. Some random shit. Fucking Vaseline and shit.
Come over here, there's a teapot. Do you already have 2 teapots or no?
I don't have any teapots. Wow, one fucking thing in this.
There's somebody in this building.
Where did you go?
There-
Which one, left or right?
Here,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm on ground floor.
And it's gonna be in here.
Who the fuck was grenading?
Oh, this is where the other things spawn.
Yeah, the legendary items. Then there's a relay and stuff over here for 20k.
Got a bunch of attachments.
Wait, hold on, switch backpacks. Yours is really small. Here.
Oh, an SKS. What?
Am I on the wrong fucking side?
Here, switch backpacks. Just
I think
put
I'm on the
stuff
wrong
in
side of
there
the
and then
fucking
drop me the bird
building.
code.
Jesus.
Humming, what side of the building are you on?
East wing, 2nd floor, LEDX 226.
Shit, I am on the wrong side. I'm on west wing. Went to the wrong way.
Wasn't gunshots at West Wing?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear gunshots. I felt grenades going
Or
off.
the grenade? Yeah, yeah.
Then I flashed.
Man, there ain't nothing. What the fuck? There's a relay
Well,
thing.
that relay is, yeah, that relay is 20k.
There is gunshots outside though.
That's just a pistol. That's outside. Like
Uh-huh.
outside of the resort.
Outside of the resort becomes inside the resort real fast.
True.
How the fuck do you get past this thing?
Is that it? I'm good.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's only one door.
Yeah, I went to the wrong side of the fucking building, so now I don't get to use any of my keys. Damn it!
Who's running?
That's
Uh,
me.
we're
I'm
third
running on
floor
the
right
second.
now.
so there's only 2? There's only 2 on the 2nd floor, and then...
Coming up second.
No, there's tons of doors.
Go up. Go ahead and go up to
you mean,
third.
Spawns? Yeah,
Your
yeah,
side.
yeah. Yeah, good spawns, yeah.
Going to third.
I'll be up there in a second.
What the fuck? Where was that?
Good job, dude. Good job, humming.
Oh my god!
no.
What
I told you I
the
was coming up to third.
Fuck, dude.
I
I
told
thought
you
you
I
were
was coming up
west.
to third.
I thought you were west.
And I jumped too.
I know, I stopped firing as soon as you jumped, but I was
Wait, is he
rocking
dead?
SP6. Yeah, I'll pick his whole kit up.
Is he dead?
Sweet, dude. I got a
Take his
meat dog
dog tag.
tag, dude. Fuck yeah.
Next time I load in.
I'll-
You take his gun.
no, I'm taking his whole kit. I'm gonna give it back to him.
It's insured. You can just like.
Yeah, this building is searched. My
What the
303
fuck?
key didn't even
Alright,
have
I'm
to
gonna
unlock
take out
the
the
key.
AK for you, because that's really sad. I feel really bad for TK.
Was your stuff searched over there?
No.
That's half Boba's fault. Come up to the
Everything on the. Well, I thought you were on my side because you fucking told me that you were following me.
You said you were on West Wing, that's why I thought.
All right, I'm coming to East Wing. I'm running across the skyway right now. Fucking all the doors over
I think
here.
that
are unlocked
fucked up
already.
this. I was trying to search this fucking PC and then.
Oh, you have to look
Oh, there
at
we
the
go.
back to
I'm
search
good.
it, yeah.
What floor are you guys on?
Third
Three.
floor.
Three.
Okay,
east,
I'm coming at the
yeah.
3rd floor.
Are you coming from stairwell at the end
Yeah.
of the hall or in the middle?
No, from the middle. From the middle.
I got a
What room are
light
you guys
here.
in?
Yeah.
What room are you guys in?
I'm at the very
N.
end of the hall at 328. I have a light on.
Let me see.
2 for 2 being team killed on Shoreline today, by the way.
By the same person.
Wait,
No,
what?
it was
You guys searched this side already, all the way?
No, we haven't.
Okay, because
it's humming this time.
I got cucked over on the other side.
Oh, was Boba before?
It was Boba before.
Yeah, remember I tapped whenever I told you I
Oh
shot
yeah,
him?
yeah, yeah.
It's fine. At least you were TK'd by somebody that can upgrade your AK instead of scrapper.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm dead.
What,
He killed
died?
you?
Yep.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
I'll pick
Can-
his
can
kid
you-
up. I'll pick his kid up
can
to
you-
you. I
He
guess.
had a
Please,
fucking VPO. What's up? What do you want from me?
I just need somebody to grab my gun because that's a
I
300
got you. I got you. I got you.
I want his gun. Give me it.
Don't know. I'm like dead ass. That's a fucking expensive gun.
I will bring it to you, dude.
Well, I mean, that's only I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, because for your guys' level, that is pretty expensive.
How was he in a locked room?
He unlocked the other door, I think, or he did that thing where you can jump off the roof into the room, which is even more scummy. Let me see.
And why did I get shot when you were standing in front of me? How does that make any
Oh,
sense?
no,
was-
he unlocked the other door.
I was ducked down. I don't know, man. I was gonna shoot him, but you were kind of in the way.
All right, I got your.
Jane, shut the fuck up.
I was gonna shoot him. I was fucking aiming, but like you were there, so happened, dude. How are you gonna take both of their fucking? They're both of their shit. Just let me fucking take one out.
Okay,
I'm gonna do a sky run, see if I can get back in on it.
there you go. You can have that one.
Which one is this? What the fuck is that? I don't need this SKS. I mean, I might as well just fucking like use it
That's
if it's good.
that's Boba's kit.
Alright. I'll fucking use it.
James, there's two 60-round mags on my vest if you don't mind grabbing those.
I gave him to him. Wait, you were rocking M855?
Yeah, because I'm not paying fucking 400 a piece for bullets on a 995.
Oh, I was rocking the nice bullets if you want to yoink those.
I got them off you. I'll give them back to you. That M855 is really bad. Like it's not worth it bringing an M4 if you're gonna rock M855.
Nice. So am I like gonna be dog shit if
Yeah,
I
here,
use
James,
it?
Put 5 bullets into my chest. I'll tell you how much damage it does. In my rig.
No, I don't want to do that right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck would I do that now?
It won't do any damage whatsoever.
Did that guy have anything on him? Like, there's no.
No,
way
he had a
like-
VPO.
He didn't damage your helmet, so he one-tapped you in your face.
That's
He
all he
just got
did.
no
That's
shot.
all he had was a VPO.
VPO and a
he-
pistol. TT
He killed you
pistol.
with the he killed you with the pistol though.
Motherfucker.
Oh, let me come back to you. Here.
Yeah, where are you? I see your flashlight.
Yeah, just come out the door. That's me. Yeah, we're gonna loot over here. Hey, easy money. Now we have all of the resort to ourselves.
I didn't get in, so I guess I'll just do a scav run real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick factory scav and extract immediately.
Oh, this is the computer one.
Yep.
I'm going
Actually, I hate scav on Shoreline.
so-
Yeah, you don't get
Fucking pissed
anything. You
off.
don't find any action. Like,
I'm gonna die during this scav run.
Did you already check all this stuff? Did you already check
no,
those
there's a gold
computers?
chain- There's a gold chain in here. No, I haven't checked any. There's a gold chain in
Oh, I
there.
didn't even know you could check this stuff.
Yeah, this
fuck.
is a legendary item spawn too.
What do I take out for this fucking gold chain?
That dog tag me.
What? Meat's dog tag?
Wait, who's that? Who's Meat Man?
That's me!
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're me? What the fuck?
Gee.
Are you? God damn it.
Oh, a graphics card. Oh shit.
God damn it! Oh, motherfucker!
I do need that.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
100% planned. I did that just so you can get it.
I spawned in with a labs card,
And died?
and I almost made it to the extract, and I got killed by a fried iPod. Piece of shit.
Alright, let's go.
Let me situate some stuff here. I don't have any more room in this fucking case.
Change helmet, by the way. Use Boba's helmet since you have his kit.
I don't have. Where's his helmet? I don't have
It's on
it.
the ground. It's on the ground. Right below you, yeah.
All right. All right. Is there more? Is there more rooms, or
Yeah,
is
we've
that?
only looted half the building.
Dude, I have like no space.
Hurts so bad.
That's fine. We'll just do a speed run.
I've got a lot of shit, man. We should probably just go.
Yeah, can you guys like get out
Alright,
with
yeah,
my
let's do it. Yeah.
half a mil gun? That'd be great.
Oh, not his gun. I'm not talking about that.
James.
He's crazy, dude. You think I'm giving this back?
Are you fucking James?
How much you gonna pay for it?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Dude, it's the name of the game, man. You died. What can we do?
Are you good?
Ah!
Oh my god.
I mean, you're paying me for insurance, because I mean that's essentially what I'm doing.
I already
right now
paid for
you.
insurance.
Yeah, but you didn't pay me for insurance.
Oh my fucking god, James.
Do we even? Is the light? Oh yeah. Okay, we can extract here. I was lucky.
You just randomly came over here to Rock Passage.
I didn't check to see if the smokes were there.
I didn't really get anything in terms of guns or anything like that. The fuck? Just items. What the fuck? I saw you throw that, you fucking asshole. I should kill you.
Can't see me now.
I literally can. I mean, I could see you still.
Please don't.
All right. I got
double-checked
out.
there was a grenade. I accidentally killed Curtis while doing that.
You threw a grenade at him, trying to be a troll, and you fucking killed him?
Well, I mean, yeah,
Nice, dude.
basically.
Nice.
How mad was he?
Oh, he didn't care. I just brought him his stuff back.
Fuck, now we gotta run that shit back, man. Didn't get anything.
As he has a full attack bag.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. I'm looking for guns, dude. I'm looking for guns.
Then go to labs.
Eh. I mean, I have labs cards, but I mean, I don't,
Yeah,
not everybody else does.
I should have had a labs card. Thanks, Fried iPod, if you're out there.
Fucking call about specifically. I should sell some of this junk that I have.
Specifically, fuck that guy right. Just particular. Just that guy in particular.
Dude, these graphics cards go for so much money, but they're also for this fucking quest. I'm tempted to just sell it. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, you found like a good handful at this
No, I only
point.
have one. I only found one.
Like, I'm saying, like you've over like the time you've played, you found at least a handful of them.
Of graphics cards? No.
Yeah, you
No
found like
way.
what, like 3 or 4?
No, probably maybe a third, if even that.
Like I know I gave you one. You found that one. You found one like a week ago. So like it wouldn't like I know you might not have it, but like it wouldn't take you long to get a new one.
I don't know. I should fucking just sell it, honestly. The CPUs go for a bit too. I don't know if they're for a quest though. I think they are. I think all of this stuff is for a quest. But which one? Probably mechanic. Yeah. Dude, I have like one. I would have like one more. I just need to, dude.
Okay, so I decked out your AK, so it has 54 recoil, which is really low.
Ooh.
But it doesn't have a suppressor, so I could just drop the suppressor for you on the ground if you want.
Alright, that sounds good to me.
Is teapot an item to sell or an item to trade?
You want it for a quest.
God fucking damn it.
You have to have it found in a raid.
Too many things that are just fucking for quests, dude. This thing's like 30K. Just fucking put that up. I just want to make money, dude. What the fuck? Oh boy, we're back to fucking filling up with junk again.
I don't really care about anything in here. James, do you actually want something for the gun?
I don't care.
That doesn't help me.
Yeah, I don't want anything. I want the gun.
No, James.
I'm taking it.
James.
Do you know how much
James,
work it
James,
was to get this thing out of there?
Oh my fucking god.
You're out of your mind.
I already gave you a TX.
You say you gave that to me, bitch?
The one that I literally gave to you at the end of that raid? Yes. That we killed that guy, like we killed that naked and I took it off of him? The guy that I killed?
The guy that was fucking turning his head to
Shaking his
side
head. No,
to
yeah.
side. Fuck me, man. What the fuck?
I don't even have backpacks. This is no bueno.
You don't have backpacks?
I'm running out.
I think
Should I
Nidus
just-
said that the scav ones were pretty cheap.
Yeah, scav ones are good. Should I just call you meat or nope or what?
I don't care.
Been calling him meat.
Everybody calls me meat.
Alright. Now it feels weird to call you meat. I'm just gonna call you meat anyways.
Why would it feel weird to call him meat?
I mean,
I don't know.
literally, my character's name
No,
in
I
all
know,
of the
I
games
know,
I play
yeah.
now is meat. So.
I mean, even then, his like, I mean, that was just kind of like a nickname we gave him in game 2. So
Yeah. Wait, so who TK'd you earlier?
Boba.
Alright, I got his dog tag for you. You need to bring a body
keep that
armor
one.
and a tactical rig.
Yep.
And then I got your helmet.
Oh shit, I'm out of headphones.
I didn't even use headphones in that one. Wait, what the fuck? U.S. ammo? Who the fuck? Who the fuck had the PMag with U.S. ammo? Did I just find that?
Probably
You might have
Yeah,
just known that.
that dude that you found, the dude's AK you took, remember?
Oh my god, that's doo doo.
Oh no, that's what you brought in.
I didn't bring that in. The mine are insured.
Uh,
The ones that I brought in.
Oh, then
I
that's
only.
probably that's from the AKM that dude had that was hiding in that room that killed Boba.
What the fuck? Oh wait, is this a different? This is a wait U.S. ammo for 7. This is fucking doo doo. U.S. best ammo. This is not the best ammo. I'm looking at the fucking
Who said
chart
that? Who
right
said-
now. This is not the best ammo. It's doo doo. I need to sell more shit to mechanic. Even if it is giving me less. Wait, who's the teapot quest for?
Peacekeeper.
Dude, I haven't even unlocked one of his quests yet.
He should be for skier. You just have to do like
I don't even see that on this list either. I don't even see the teapot on his list. Are you sure?
Yeah, here, let me look.
It's
I just did his quest. Not, or I did his quest. Hold on.
it's not on here. Oh, it's Ragman. I see it. 3 of them for Ragman.
Is it? No,
There's nothing for a peacekeeper.
All right, I'm gonna be in the lobby at 7:28.
For Shoreline?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? I think it is Ragman, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 of those and then 2 vases, right?
I guess so. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, I'm in here.
Dude, there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep this shit till then. What the fuck? Some of the shit is just gonna be like so pointless to fucking keep. Like that fucking tank battery that's just sitting in there.
Well, the tank battery for proper you don't even need unless you want to unlock the Ash, the gun that proper sells, which you can't even get until you max them out.
Is it a good gun? Bad gun?
Yeah, it's a good. It's 50 cal. It's what Glue Car has. The reserve scat boss.
Oh, it's a fucking sniper?
No, it's a fully automatic 50 cal.
What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna quick take a piss and I'll queue up with you guys right now though. I'm just gonna put this mag away. This guy didn't even have any fucking ammo in his TT, like fucking thing. He only had like, unless he wasted an entire clip. I don't know what the fuck he did with this. Oh wait, Shoreline. What time? 7?
Yeah,
7:40.
I'm gonna insure Boba's gun.
Cut it, James.
Dude.
Well, it's not a bad thing. It's just in case, like, if you die on the way to the extract, you know, might as well.
No,
Wait,
I'm
that's a
gonna give it to
decked
him
out
right at the
Lone
beginning.
Star.
Yeah, I
that's a-
know. I spent 300 fucking K on it.
Why'd you make that a Lone Star though?
What? What?
You could have done it for the M4 and it would have been like 200k.
I don't want to do it for the I want to do it for the Lone Star. Let me waste my own money, damn it.
Okay.
I'm in here. I'm just gonna drop it for him anyway,
Me
so.
join.
I've joined.
Send it.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, 315k gun, 50 ruble bullets.
All right. Oh wow, loading in already. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit!
I want a goddamn gun. God damn it. I want a gun.
Just keep Boba's.
I know. I am. It's what I'm using for
James.
this run.
James. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
You can't expect us to continually save your gun, dude.
This is the first fucking time. Are you serious?
All right, I'm just saying. In the future.
Oh god. Okay.
You know it's not gonna be insured this time though. Like if you had
I know.
insurance on
Yeah,
it,
I know.
it's gonna,
It's
if you
fine,
lose it
James.
now.
If I die, you can take my gun.
What gun do you got?
A piece
Checked
of
out VSS.
I want one of those. I almost had one earlier, but I fucking got destroyed, and then Boba made it out.
I could have brought you the AS Val, I guess. That I picked up.
I just need some fucking better guns, alright? I've been just using the fucking AK every goddamn round.
We told you to sell the AKs.
No, then I have
But then you would
nothing.
have no guns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then I'd have no guns.
You just need to level up those traders.
You
and
have
then
like
can deck out
15
those
different
AKs.
M4s, like without the grips on them that you could use.
I had 2 AKs that I fucking vultured off of 2 guys that were like actually kitted out, I guess, and those are the ones that I've been using. I think I lost one earlier.
Oh my god.
The M4s have a little bit too much kick as well. I thought they would be a little easier. I don't want to fucking spend like a shit ton of money to fucking upgrade one.
Yeah, look at me.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to try. I wanted to try the VSS.
Where are you?
Oh, what the
Just
heck?
you-
I'm right here jumping. I'm jumping right now. Come get your gun.
I see. Wait, me, is that you with the hatchet?
Yes.
Piece of
I gotta
shit.
Be careful with those. Just so you know,
Don't
James,
tell 'em
sometimes
it's our
the
secret.
mags do go through the
Okay.
world in case you
They're
drop them
gonna
for
get
anybody.
jealous.
That's your problem.
I'm just saying.
They're gonna get really jealous.
It's not like
Same.
there's a different way that I can do it right now.
Alright, come on. Fuck those guys, James.
You guys can go on it. I can show them where to go. As you
gonna get
guys go the
fucked, dude.
wrong way, nice ones.
Yep, this hill.
Or you can pick out the bag too.
Yep, this is way, James.
Why are we rushing in? I don't understand.
Because we have to get there before the other players get to the rooms.
But if the
Yeah,
other players
people-
get there when we're there, they're just gonna fucking squash our butt cheeks anyway.
What do you mean? We just squash theirs.
Oh, I see some rubber banding going on right now as well. That can't be good.
Yeah, I used to saying that happens at the beginning of every raid. I don't know.
Are you guys
It's
good
every
yet?
Time... Yeah, we're
Yeah,
running
yeah.
over there. You guys are still going the wrong way.
I'm looking at the fucking building.
Oh,
what do you
wait,
mean?
No, never mind. James is looking at something. Wait, you guys
I'm
are right
looking
in front-
behind to look at you guys. What the fuck, dude? Look, I understand you're fucking tier 7 pro, but you don't need to micromanage where I'm looking. I can explore freely.
Are you drunk humming?
Jesus. I'm allowed to look at the scenery.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You get behind me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this gun has a flashlight on it now. I can do a flashlight check. Oh my god, that's...
How did I miss this jump? What the fuck? Hello?
Go over to the far corner. Go over
What the
closer to the rock.
fuck?
There you go.
Oh, they're here.
There you go.
Dude, what is going on with my jumps now? Why can I not fucking actually jump?
Oh, you thick boy.
Oh, I guess so. I can't fucking jump. The fuck was that?
Can we
I
not?
didn't mean to do that.
God damn it.
Just fucking tab out of his game? What's going on
Yeah,
here?
I
Are you
did.
pulling a fucking mecha?
What the fuck?
Alright, let's call out comms right now. I'm going to second
I'm
floor.
second
right
floor,
side.
going to 226.
Okay, then we'll go to third floor. Alright, I'm on third floor right now.
Where do you see the numbers for the fucking like
It's
stuff?
right next to
Look
the
at
door.
Yeah. On above
Wow,
the
empty,
door.
dude. Wow, look at this. There's
Oh, did
medic
you miss
bags.
it? Oh, come here, take this.
The fuck? Oh, a drill.
James,
that
do you need a
was me.
CPU fan?
There's a cat around behind.
I think I've already completed that.
I'm gonna give it to you anyway, just in case you need it. Okay.
Okay.
Where do you guys go? Am I with you guys right
To
now?
the
Who
third
am I
floor,
with?
Yeah.
the hallway.
Alright,
Oh, okay. What are we doing?
I'm at the end of the hallway, by the way.
Nice.
I'm trying to master this because I saw a dude do this while we were fighting.
Dude, me! Ah!
There's no way you can do that.
Still no gun, dude. Oh, never mind. I got a
What's
gun.
that?
I was trying to break a window to go past, but I forgot shoreline doesn't allow that.
It's just me down the hallway. Before you fucking shoot me.
I would never do that. I would probably just get shot.
I know, but meat well.
No,
What
not
the hell?
like that.
Are you? Where are you guys at? Are you guys coming down here? I already searched that. Good.
Yeah.
As all good vultures do.
Got a bunch of
James.
cigarettes out of it. Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
Not
Where you guys at?
Over here. Let's go this way, back to second floor. Or actually, let's go to the USB room.
I do need a flash drive.
I need 2 of them as well.
The fuck is up with this marked room? This is disgusting.
Are they usually in the computers, the flash drives?
No, they're on the computer, like on the USB port.
Oh, like on the
So
front?
Where are we?
Yeah.
Where are we at, guys?
3rd floor, go the other way from where you came.
I looted that. There's
Okay,
nothing
I'm
there.
going up to the roof.
I didn't get anything from these computers this time.
This
James,
one's
where you at?
battery.
Is this you?
Wires.
Yeah. Yeah, that's him looting the computers.
Yeah.
It's outside.
What?
There's shots outside.
Yeah.
Are you throwing gang signs?
They're,
You just-
they're far away. You don't need to worry about that.
And literally just
away.
wires.
They're fairly close.
Those shots that are happening right now? No,
Yeah,
you
they're
have
outside.
headphones on, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Those are like all the way down
James
at
here,
the shore.
behind you.
What?
Take that just in case you need it. I don't know if you will or not, but
I don't think I do, but you don't need it? You didn't do that quest?
I'm not on that quest yet.
It was like 7 of them, and I had already had most of them. Where'd you guys go?
Follow the
On the
light.
roof.
I'm checking a medic bag. What the fuck is that?
Oh shit, James.
The fuck is a GM
Come back to
count?
that room you were in.
The fuck is that?
That's
A Geiger Mueller. Yeah, it's a Geiger Mueller. It's an earthquake thing you can do for a trade.
James, come here. Where are you?
The
That
fuck?
is, Geigers are not earthquakes.
Where?
Who's shooting?
Somebody just
What's
shot out
that?
a window.
It's-
Where are you?
Ow.
Which room? The computer room?
On the end of the hallway. I'm next to the pool table.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
Oh, that was you that shot?
No,
No,
I
that was-
shot the window. I'm trying to look across so nobody takes the lead
What's
X.
up?
A murder.
The fuck is this?
We ready
It's
to
a
move?
murder.
A murder is the foot.
I like foots. Wait,
How the
hold
fuck
on.
you showing me this?
Like that.
Not our dude.
Yeah.
What are we
Yeah.
doing now?
I like foots? The fuck?
Go, so make it.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh, where's that? That's...
I got shot from behind. I'm dead.
Oh, that's down the hall, down the hall.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
What the fuck? You're dead? Time to dip, boys!
What floor
He's
were
got
you
a
on?
pistol. He's got a 5.7.
He's got a pistol down the hall. Is he
There's
down
no
the
fucking
hall?
way I got killed with a
He's
pistol.
near the glass hallway. Yeah, he's got a 5.
Bro. Me?
That's you two fighting each other. You guys are fighting each other.
What? Are you serious? What the fuck are you? Why?
I just heard gunshots. and
What the
started flashing.
fuck, dude? Oh my god.
He's
You
probably
blacked
in the
out my
glass
arm.
hallway, yes. Or he's
You
looking
blacked
at
out both of mine. Oh, I don't have any splints either.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Man, that fucking.
You didn't even say anything. You just fucking went for it, dude.
I'm like.
You wanted to destroy me. All right, we gotta find that guy before he fucking loots their shit.
He's in the glass hallway, second floor.
Second floor? All right.
Where we were crossing.
I'm healing right now, but he's probably gonna be more hurt than I am, I guess. Fuck, dude, I didn't bring a CMS or anything. Is that you right now, me running?
Yep. Yeah. No, I am not running. I'm walking.
He's probably gonna be coming up then. Maybe. Is that him?
Yeah, he's got a.
I am in a doorway that's kind of like.
Please don't shoot me. I'm peeking out.
Let's just hope he uses his.
Is that you in the doorway back there?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are still on third floor.
Yeah, we're still on third.
Yeah. Oh, he's using my flashlight.
That's me.
That's me.
Oh, you just turn on the flashlight?
Now
Holy
you're
shit,
fucking
does anybody know
confusing.
what's going on?
Not yet. Trying to
That's
get.
all I hear is that's me.
Yeah, it's no.
There's
That's
a-
meat.
No, but there's a
Oh,
hole
okay,
behind
okay.
you. There's a hole behind you where you can drop down on him.
There's a hole.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
in
go
the.
out
Okay, hold on. Let me
hallway,
feel. Let me get the rest of my leg done. All right, dude. What the fuck? Why does this lag up?
Need
Fucking
floor.
molding so hard right now.
Let me
Get it
flex my
back.
arm.
Get it back, Boba. All right,
Do what?
get him back.
Are you running?
I went
Get
down.
what
I dropped
back?
down the hole.
Okay.
Get your gun
I'll
back,
flex
you
my arm
fuck.
Real quick.
How am I gonna get my gun
We're
back?
in
I'm
a, we're in
dead.
the glass hallway. If you might be looting us, probably.
Are you gonna get my gun back?
So he's
I'm
on
gonna
your
try.
left. That's where I saw the muzzle flash on your left.
Don't risk it, James. Don't lose your shit because of my stuff.
I don't. You see your guys' dead body. Meat, come
Yeah,
down
turn
here.
ar- Turn around. Turn around. He's behind you. That's where I saw the muzzle flash.
God damn it, dude. You said glass hallway. What the fuck is
No, I
that?
said-
That's not glass hallway.
I said we were in the glass hallway, but he was behind you.
What the fuck? Why?
Okay. So I was
Dude.
unfucking my arm. So where is this guy?
He's down.
He's,
He's downstairs, not glass hallway.
No, not glass hallway.
What kind of
damn
annoys me
it.
about all these builds that I'm looking at is that they're all literally the same build. Just
Oh, I
different
was
ones.
camping in a fucking room like a little bitch.
Oh, he got you. Oh, he just made out big time with him with all that.
Yeah, so did that kill me too?
He just made out. So much moolah.
He was using a pistol too, I think.
He's not gonna
No,
take
he
my
was
gun.
Not using a pistol when he shot me.
Really? Okay. Was it like booming fucking shots or?
I don't. It was fast.
I went down pretty quick.
Yeah,
no,
he
that was
one-shot
about
me.
4 shots. That snorkel.
What does ergonomics help with?
God damn it.
Move with your sensitivity, so like it helps move. with your-
Dude.
Try to get it back, man. Try to get it back. I got this at least.
No,
don't know what this is.
no, you're fine. I told you like I didn't want you risking shit for it.
It's not even worth that much.
No, he was just camping at a doorway. That's
What I'm finding out, which is
I would have seen him, but I was looking down glass hallway because fucking you said that they might have been looting your body. So I just looked down there. I fucking peeked down there, and I saw the two dead bodies, and I figured he was laying on there, so I shot at the fucking bodies. That's probably what alerted him.
Yeah, it was a good try though.
What frustrates me more than anything is that I'm looking at all these builds in that link that I sent, and they're all the fucking same.
Mm.
Like every single AR-15 build has the same exact.
SAIQD, yeah.
Like the entire gun is the same fucking thing.
But the Lone Star and the ADR are pretty good without like insane attachments. That's what I was saying. Like, you don't really need to deck it out.
Like I could here.
Are we doing a scav run? What are we doing?
Yeah, sounds good.
Hang on.
I gotta fucking. Oh my god, I got the sawed off Mosin.
Oh yeah, you could have had a Lone Star. That might have been it. Unsuppressed.
I didn't even have a fucking chance. I fucking popped like one shot and he fucking destroyed me.
No, he was crouching in a doorway, so.
Dude,
Yeah.
that. I'm not mad about losing the gun. I'm more mad about the fact that, like, the reason I didn't hear him is because we were fucking around too much.
Such is, dude.
Damn it. I blame myself. I should have heard him.
Tarkov taketh and Tarkov taketh.
Are we doing
Tarkov only taketh.
we doing scav?
Yeah. Somebody said they're gonna give me a gun, so I'm just waiting for it.
They're gonna give you a gun.
They're gonna give me an ADAR.
Motherfucker.
It's an ADAR. Calm down.
It's not terrible.
It's not like they're getting me a fucking kitted out AS Val, which I already have, by the way. I don't
Use
like the
that.
scope that's on it though. I might change the scope.
Use that.
Let me see.
Where are we going to?
We're just waiting for him to get his shit. I'm gonna do a shitty fucking like handicap run on fucking reserve and see how I do.
Oh god.
It's probably not gonna work out.
Dove.
Why has he got to be handicapped?
I mean, like handicap in that I'm handicapping myself that he doesn't have a lot of health. Nice try though, pal.
I'm a pal. I take it.
You're not
Jesus
a pal.
Christ.
You got me killed.
Okay.
That's your fault. Unbelievable.
Frick.
What do
Oh
I need
no!
to
Wait,
put
I
the-
don't have a backpack.
Nice.
I always forget. Oh no, I think I froze my game. No! I think it froze. No! This fucking game. Oh, I lied. Shit, I'm gonna end up running out of fucking backpacks as well. Oh, hey, I need that. Oh, no.
That's what I need. What is that?
You getting traded a gun right now?
No, I was finding a scope for my AS Val. Because I didn't like the one I was on. It was too high up.
Oh! Red, dude! Oh my god, what the fuck? 50 tier 1 community gifted subs! You fucking beast! Holy shit! Thank you, Red, thank you. Always a monster. God damn.
Alright, I can go for a scav while we're waiting for him to do that thing. Where do you want to go?
But then my scav's not gonna be ready, what the fuck?
You're still matching.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay, so I thought you were one. I was gonna do one with you guys, not just like on my own.
I'm just doing the fucking. I'm doing the loot run right now. I'm doing the vulture run.
I gotcha.
I hope you spawn on Scout Boss.
Me too, man. It just make my day today. Today's been all about taking those L's.
True, I'm down 20 mil.
What'd you do? Give it to Curtis?
Okay, dude.
So yeah, a
My,
little bit.
my lean boy initiation. They said I have a chance at getting perm.
What? Just through Curtis? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I was kidding.
Right, do right now.
He made a funny, but it didn't make any sense.
I made a funny thing.
Was it really a funny then?
No.
How long does this fucking take? Is my guy just stay healing in
More
the fucking
like-
loading
it's
screen?
More like, hey, that was funny, but then I'm gonna go back to asking you for money.
What?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me 20 mil. I don't actually have anything to offer you for it, but you know, you could just give me 20 mil.
It's good.
When
It's
you
good
put it
money.
like that. No, I didn't give anyone 20 mil. I just lost it over time. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I bought some docs cases. I bought a weapon case.
James, how long have you been waiting in queue?
I'm in now.
Okay, you are, because I was gonna say I'm
Yeah.
loading loot at 131.
Yeah, I'm in. It did take a little bit. Oh my god, I'm all fucking red. Oh gosh. This is gonna be
You didn't hear
beautiful.
yourself before you went
No,
in,
I didn't.
I don't
I
think
just
did
fucking,
either.
I just went for it.
I think I forgot to.
Oh wait, I went to the wrong one.
What if we're in the same server? How cool would that be?
That'd be super cool, man.
That'd be so cool. You know what's really cool too? The sarcasm in your voice.
I've got a
Oh,
really
no.
shitty spawn. I'm like
Guys,
in
guys.
between both of them.
Pummel party's here.
Say what?
Party is here.
Hummel
Hey,
party.
Mecca's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what?
Oh, but she's muted.
Hey, Mecca.
What the hell does that mean? I'm not playing Pummel Party tonight.
What's up, Mika Burr?
I mean, dude, you wanna give me a labs card?
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I play with Curtis, then fucking James comes in asking for a 2 mil pick, and now I'm. Wow.
All right, well, look,
I
it was
see.
1 mil actually. It was
Hang
1
on,
mil.
hang on,
I
hang on,
just
hang on,
missed
hold
it.
the
I was
fuck
gonna
on.
snipe it and I was gonna buy
There
it
was
myself.
nothing like I was playing with Curtis. Like, okay, he might have. I think you did go in there earlier and ask for it, didn't you?
Wait, what?
Like James went in there earlier and asked you for the pick,
Yeah.
and then you came in here begging to come play with us.
When did I say that? Oh wait, no,
I
I
have
messaged.
chat logs.
I said I'm lonely. Can I join?
Oh, dude, I got the tool, dude. I got a key tool, I think.
Oh shit, that's 500k.
Yeah, put in your thing, in your gamma.
It has a cap and key too.
Wow, Vulture works.
Put
Vulture
the
does
key
work.
inside the key bar.
Dude, I don't have time. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. Just trying to grab shit and go. I'm trying to master this. And then get the fuck out. I'm not seeing
Money.
anything else. Oh. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I think somebody's here. I'm gonna die.
That's a Nixer. You can trade that in for a decked out SA-58 to mechanic.
Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get shot in the back. Watch. Calling it, chat.
I don't think there's anything else. Is this it?
The fuck is this?
I don't want to have missed anything.
Gyro
but
Raider.
I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna go to the next one. Hope for the best. Shit, I went the wrong way. Oh no, I don't have my paracord. I forgot
Oh,
my
no.
paracord, dude.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna extract now. I'm going through the manhole. Fuck it.
No, you can go out that main. You can go out that main fence.
This
Can you
fence
go
to
out the
my
manhole
right?
when you have your
Yeah,
bag?
yeah. You can go out the main fence. Turn around. You can go back out.
There's a
that, yeah.
fucking thing right there, ain't there? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Can't go
that's an
out that
extract.
way.
That's an extract. I'm telling you.
What is it called?
It's called armored train, but you can keep going out to the followed train tracks.
Don't you have to pay for it or something?
No, it's free. What? Why would you have to pay for it? It's
I don't
literally
fucking know,
open.
dude. I'm just not chancing it. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's not working.
I've never done it before. You're trying to fucking get me blown up.
Yeah. If you run out there, then an invisible scav sniper shoots you.
I already knew that, so what the fuck?
I fucked up.
That is fucked up. Why are you being a piece of shit? What the fuck?
That's fucked
Trying to
up,
get me
dude.
killed, dude.
Accusing me of being a piece of shit. What did I
You're
do?
trolling as fuck today right now. I don't understand. You're throwing grenades at us and shit. What the fuck? You just
Hey,
fucking
James,
woke
that,
up today feel like trolling.
The SVD's worth about 65,000, by the way. If you want to
That's what
sell it.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, but I feel
Yeah, no,
like
I was
there's
just
a.
letting you know because I sold mine earlier.
Oh
Roach is a good way
great!
to tell
And
me.
somebody fucking push this shit. I'm so dead if I fucking don't make it to manhole.
What the fuck?
Shit! I gotta drop my backpack.
I told
The
you.
vulture's only weapon.
Sorry. I insured it. Jesus Christ!
Nice.
I got out of there with a bit of loot.
Nice. Just a bit.
I mean that key thing is fucking great because I didn't have a
Yeah.
thing for my keys.
No, you have a docs case, but that key tool is like 540.
I could sell it. I could sell it, but I don't want to sell it. I could just put all those things in that and then just take that instead of the fucking docs thing. I don't know what key it had on it. It had a
Oh,
cabin
shit.
key. What happened?
Damn. I got an MP9 and an AS Val in this room.
Which one?
And a gold chain. It's the L-shaped one next to the train station.
Nice.
Wait, what? Is that a different one?
No, it's the one where I got tapped from behind.
Oh. Oh shit, this is for a fucking quest. 32K.
Oh, the Nikkor lenses.
I might just fucking sell it, honestly. I think you need a couple of them for the quest.
5 of them.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm...
Well, you can trade 3 of them for a decked out SA-58 from Mechanic.
3 what?
3 Nixor camera lenses.
Alright, I'm getting the
How
fuck
many
out.
how many keys does this thing fit? Is that the same amount? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you should just sell the key tool, 530.
It's the same amount.
Yeah,
It just
the
takes
docs
up it
case-
takes up less room though.
And the
you
docs case
can't-
is 100K.
And you can put money and shit in it too.
Yeah.
But that's why I carry like a key, like on my shoreline and like reserve stuff. I'll keep in a docs case, and all my other keys I'll keep in a key tool so that I can just switch them out whenever I need them.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that might be a better idea, honestly. So just put the keys that I need like in
Yeah, so like all your important keys, like shoreline and like your marked room keys and stuff like that, I would put in your docs case. Or no, I would put them in your key tool and then just take that so that way you have more room to put shit in your gamma.
But the docs can also put like money and shit in there though too.
That's
right?
true. Yeah, I mean you can do that too if you want to. I don't know. I usually
You can also title the docs case to like reserve or something like that, so that you know when to use it, so you don't accidentally bring it in.
I think I even still have too many keys to fucking put in this fucking keyring thing. I do. I still have too many fucking keys. It would be good to do the reserve runs though, like if I use that, like you said, because it's like one less, you know, space. Maybe I'll do it like that.
But if you
instead.
find a Bitcoin or GP coin or money, you could just put it in the docks case.
Yeah, it depends, I guess, on what run I'm doing.
Yeah.
This SVD I can sell as is, 60K.
Yeah, I sold it for 65K for mine.
Put it up there. I'll probably keep the SKS because I'll probably use it. Are we doing a normal run again? What are we doing? What do we want to do?
I thought we were gonna do a scav. That's why we were waiting.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm just trying to extract right now.
You give me a second. I just need to buy a gun. From the flea market.
Yeah, I'm getting for a scav, and then I'm gonna dip. I think I gotta do the sleep thing finally.
All right, my man.
Do I remember when, like, before the big patch, I was in awe when people had a fucking AS Val. No, they're like so easy to get.
Yeah, you can just find them from a raider, so they're just common now.
Does anyone need like horses? Ragman needs
Yeah, I'll
3
take
of
'em.
them.
Well, I mean, you can sell them.
Yeah,
I would sell
that's what I'm
'em.
gonna, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
they're
I
not
would
a
sell
lot
'em
though.
so
It's like 8K.
You get more when you sell them back to the traders.
Which one?
You'd have to go through them and check.
You fucking bought my sniper? Why the fuck did you buy the sniper?
Cause I can make a really decked out SVD.
You actually run them? You run those things?
Yeah, I do. They're actually really insane.
I don't like snipers in any fucking
Well,
game.
you don't need to. You can make it into a CQB DMR or something like that. Put a red dot on it, suppressor, handguard, grip, and it can one tap anything. Because it's Mosin rounds going into DMR.
Who did you sell the horse to? Did you sell it to Therapist?
Yeah, that's what you should do.
For 8?
Yeah, horses are not that much money.
Holy shit! Hell yeah!
62 bucks he pays in cash, dude. Like US dollars.
You should give Peacekeeper like what is it, like the secret documents, whatever they're called.
I haven't
And,
done anything with
USBs.
Peacekeeper. I need I think I needed one of those though. I need one more for request, and the other stuff like wait, what was the first thing you said?
The secret documents I think you have.
Oh, I need for the
give you
hideout.
one or
Yeah,
two.
I used it for a hideout thing.
Yeah.
And you need 2. Well, you need 3 for the next level of the hideout too.
You can just buy them on the on the flea market. They're like 25K, I think. It might be more than that.
Well, when I start making some money, that's probably what I'll do. Honestly, I think the hideout stuff has actually been pretty helpful. I know some people probably haven't bothered with it at all. I think Curtis was saying he hasn't done anything with it, but there's some stuff in here that's actually
Curtis has
really
a
helpful.
lot of stuff on the hideout. He's been working on that.
Oh, I thought he wasn't bothering with it.
Nah, he's been working on it a lot. We did a bunch of runs to get him shit he needs.
Cause it helps like that thing with the scav, like fucking giving the timer and shit like that. That's like pretty helpful for that. Are we doing this so that way fucking Meat can fucking go to sleep?
Yeah, for the first time in a week.
Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I don't know. What map are we picking? Reserve, I guess. I'm assuming 11 o'clock. Where is Boba, dude?
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just buying ammo and I'll be there.
You're buying ammo. We're doing scav.
I know I'm buying ammo for my M4.
This might be my last one too. I'm not sure. I've been feeling kind of shitty today for some reason. I don't know if I ate something or what. Made me feel like doo-doo.
All right. Where are we going? Reserve?
Reserve, yeah.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
And Becca already dipped. She came and asked that and then dipped.
She went over to raid room 3 to ask for more stuff, probably.
God bless her. She just wants
Yeah,
to
I'm
play.
not gonna leech.
Leech
Chat,
what?
who's
What do you
chat?
want? What are you talking about?
I'll, they want me to stream with you guys, but I'm not gonna.
You haven't streamed at all? Do you stream?
I do, but I
stream,
don't. I
bro?
don't want to stream with you guys because I would feel
Do you
like a
even
leech.
stream, bro?
Yeah, man. Boba knows how you feel.
Yep.
Hello?
Chasing that clout.
I didn't even mean that in a bad way, honestly.
What the fuck?
I didn't mean that in a bad way. That's what you said. You said that
Gotta
you
get
did.
that partner somehow, you know.
Are you
said that
fucking
you
serious
said you
right
didn't
now?
want to leech.
If I were leeching, I would have more than 20 people on my stream right now. This is so true.
Dude.
What the fuck? I've had like less than 10 the whole stream. If I were leeching, I'd be
Uh.
having way more than that.
No, I'm saying you didn't want
You're
to.
pissing me off. Malding.
I'd actually be. I mean, it'd be pretty good if you got partner. I mean, just fucking do it through like whatever,
I
man.
don't want it now. I
No,
don't feel like a leech.
It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't fucking matter.
I'm not gonna be a Marco.
There are people-
I'm not gonna be a Marco. I'm not gonna be a
White boy
Marco.
lemons.
You're not gonna be a Marco. Damn.
He leached Immortal HD.
Chat, go to white boy lemons.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, that's fucked up. I just realized.
He knows too. He knows. I'll fuck around with him all the time.
I was gonna say it really doesn't like. I mean, like there are games that blow up for like a fucking minute, and people get partner off of that, and then after it's all said and done, like it's not like that game remains on top forever. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people that got partnered through fucking RP, through fucking Fortnite, through this game or that game. Not all those games like, you know, remain on top. So, I mean, if a game fucking kicks off and you get partner off of it or whatever, then fuck it, dude. Do it. Do it. They'll probably look at your stats, like your statistics as to what's happening in the moment. And if you can fucking capitalize on it, then
I don't know. If we're gonna get real, I would rather build a
Work your
stream
way
on
up.
everything that I do and
Oh
how I
yeah,
act,
you can still
how
do
I
that.
and, like
That's
how
what I
I
want
do
to
things.
do.
I don't like. I enjoy hanging out with you guys and playing games, but I don't want my stream to be based off of your guys' communities because at that point, then it wouldn't even be my community at that point, and it wouldn't even be.
Yeah.
So, although I'm more than happy to welcome anybody that comes over from your stream or Alex's stream or whoever's stream wants to come over, I want them to be part of my community, not somebody else's being my just being
Yeah.
in my stream. You know what I mean?
But that's
Yeah,
not
what's
necessarily like an audience member that like that's
You
a
cut
that's
out,
a
what'd you say?
I mean, I'm saying that's not necessarily an audience member thing. That's more like that's more something that you dictate yourself. Like if you dictate that, it won't matter who comes over because that'll be how it is. You know what I mean? Like if that's the type of thing that you want to do, then that's the type of thing that you want to do.
Like when I don't want I don't know how to say it without sounding like an asshole. I don't want my numbers to be big only when I play with you because or like with specific people because I'm playing with them in RP and
Who the fuck is sitting over there?
like when they're not streaming, that means that they can come watch me kind of thing. Like if I have my own community, is that a scav?
I don't think. Is
Oh,
it?
bullying.
Oh,
It's a
you
scav.
oh, it is.
Oh, it's me. Wait,
No, he's behind us, ain't he? Is that it? He
What?
fucking
Scav on scav violence.
he just executed this man. Take his shit.
I should shoot you for that.
Twitch.tv/whiteboylemons. What?
See, we just like
I don't like advertising either. Cut that shit.
Alright, white boy lemons.
No, I get what he's saying. I'm saying like if a game blows up or something like that, you know what I mean?
no,
Like,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
ton.
yeah.
The amount of
Vaseline,
people that have been
Vaseline,
partnered through like RP and stuff
Vaseline
like that has
boys.
been crazy.
You gotta vast it up here.
The fuck is this? Who left their fucking? Who left this fucking helmet back here?
Who's not here? That's
Me.
Crap helmet. Who's not here? All right, come over here. We're gonna vast it up together.
I'll fucking wear that helmet, dude.
I died.
I don't know where you got shot
What the
from,
fuck,
but,
dude? What the fuck did you even want to do?
You just killed over, dude.
What the fuck was that?
Where are you at, James?
Should have wore that helmet. It would have saved your life. I'm back at the fence, dude.
True.
You at the fence?
Yeah, I'm back at the fence.
Fuck
There he
did
is.
that shot come from?
Alright, let's go the long way around. Let's just do this.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. What the fuck?
It was player scav.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, how much do I have in my? Okay.
I'm behind you guys. I was behind you guys.
We're just following the fence.
Okay, yep, I'm still behind you guys.
Is he probably to the left then? Like, was he out here in the field somewhere?
Yeah.
He might have been at White Knight.
Ow.
Oh,
Okay.
what the fuck? What just blacked out my leg?
I'm dead.
What? Dude, you just fell over. What the fuck? What just shot you?
I don't know.
What was that?
I think he's from Dome.
Dude! Oh my
the
god!
shot was on.
Sniping.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
oh, his friends are
James is
dying.
watching
Dude,
him.
it's Dome.
I didn't even hear a shot. What the fuck?
It's-
Oh my god, he's just shooting and hoping.
Sniping with
He's just
supersonic,
hoping.
man.
What the fuck? Oh my god, my leg.
Yeah, you're fucked, dude.
We'll see how long he waits this out. What
Oh,
the
no.
fuck, dude? I mean, there's not much I can do here.
We were just trying to be Vaseline boys.
Fucking thermal sniper,
SWAT
dude.
ET Naya.
It's in the middle of the day. Why are you using a fucking thermal on the fucking dome? Ow! I absolutely hate snipers in this fucking game. It's like the worst fucking thing. I'm crawling away.
And
He's gonna shoot me in the ass. He's gonna shoot me in the ass.
He did.
wait
Oh.
for it. Wait for it.
There you go.
That's so dumb. So dumb.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I got a thick case full of snipers, so who's up for it?
I'm going on a reserve run.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah. It's a damn shame, dude.
Alright guys, it's been fucking real.
Yeah, good games, man. Good games. We
Yeah, I'm
lost a
gonna-
lot of shit today.
I think I'm gonna stay on for a bit more.
SWAT
That was
Ito.
fun. That's the
What
only
the
thing that
fuck,
matters.
dude?
Wait, is he
Yeah.
hacking?
I don't fucking know, dude.
No.
That's like a weird ass name.
Weird ass names do not equal hacking.
I mean,
He's just a piece of shit. That's it.
true.
God damn it.
Agreed. Alright guys, take it easy.
Yeah, have a
Try
good
not
night,
to
man.
fall too hard.
Oh, I didn't get back to it. All right.
Are you done, James?
Yeah, I might get some food and fucking take something for my stomach, and then I might just do some of those reserve runs and just see what I get, if anything.
All right, I'm gonna probably stay on for a little bit longer.
I might I'll message you if I do come back on or whatever, but I'm gonna try to get some food first.
Yeah, man, go for it. We'll just do a bunch of fucking reserve runs and just get shit.
All right. I'll talk to you guys in a bit, man. You guys have a good one.
See you, man.
See ya.
Bye. Am I gonna put this on my YouTube channel? No. James is fake. What are you talking about, dude? I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry. Man, we lost quite a bit today. We made some money. Actually, no, we didn't. I think we ended up right back to where we were again, money-wise. We've hovered around 1.4 like every single day. But we got this out of this, so like I mean we could do those fucking disgusting reserve runs and hopefully get some better guns. If I get some better guns, then I can do more shit and just be a little fucking hatchling. I lost this. I'm gonna have a lot of shit probably coming back in insurance over the next couple days, I'd imagine. Was that snipe when Meek got sniped? That was fucking dirty. Who eats a burger at 3 a.m.? Who said I'm fucking eating a burger? What the fuck are you talking about? Who said I'm eating a burger at 3 a.m.? Just because it's 3 a.m. for you doesn't mean it's 3 a.m. for me, okay? It's only 12 for me. Yeah, I got a good bit of sleep today. So, I don't know why exactly I feel like kind of doo-doo. But hopefully I will be better come Monday. I'm going to debate what we're going to do on Monday if we do start fucking Bloodborne early in the week and then play it up until Thursday and then play Dragon Ball. But I'm still kind of on the fence, I guess, as to what I want to do. It'll give me a good solid like 4 days or so to play it if I can even get through it, you know? But I don't know. We'll see. Are you ever gonna play GTRP again? I have to when the fucking court case happens, but like when's the court case thing? I don't know. I don't know yet. Hopefully one day it gets scheduled and then we can figure it out. I gotta go through this fucking box, man. I have so much junk. So much junk. A lot of stuff that I've been saving for like quests and shit. It's already full. It is already it's fucking just... The horses are also for a quest. Like, half the shit's for a fucking quest. I had a drill, too, when that fucking guy killed me. With your ability to find cheese, you should be able to get through Bloodborne. I more than likely will find some more cheese exploits and do it again. That same way. Is Red Dead RP being made? It is, supposedly, yes. I think so. I don't know what the ETA is like, you know, on that or anything like that, but I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure we're going to have, like, after the first quarter of the year, we'll probably have a pretty consistent flow of other games to play anyway, so either way, there's always going to be, like, stuff to do, you know? Yeah, when it's ready. Whenever it's ready, I guess. All right. I am going to get the fuck out of here then. I think, Boba is still on, so I know he doesn't want to leech, but if you guys want to continue watching, you can watch from Boba's POV and he can tell you, you know. I might jump back on after I get some food, so you may see me still there in time. Tell him that's why we're raiding him. Is just in case. So he doesn't feel like he's leeching. Alright. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get some food. For those that stay around, I may see you guys later on tonight. I don't know, we'll see. Sorry to cut this one a little short. I need to get some food and some shit in my stomach. Oh my gosh. Good night. Good night. Good night.